Him. Wow.
Congresswoman Haley Stevens is running for the U.S. Senate seat in Michigan. She traveled to Wayne County.
Here. I say that because we're Michiganders.
R.I.P. R.I.P. We had a lot of good memories, didn't we? We'll remember her fondly.
In this room. But sometimes we get a little overlooked. Sometimes we get a little misunderstood.
Yeah, we will never forget her.
We are right now with Pastor Miles in this incredible facility of mentorship, of youth engagement, of community empowerment.
First, with a 1 and a ST. Once. We'll never forget her. Hi, Katha. Hello, y'all. Hello, past, future, present people watching the VOD, potentially. Once upon a time, somebody... We will never, ever forget her. It's crazy. She stuck it to him too close to the sun. And stuck it to Herm's self. She got self-stuck.
This is the best of Michigan. To have our dedicated, incredible mayor...
Oh, just wait for it.
Who I am so...
Hello.
proud.
I got a cold brew coffee that I brought home 3 hours ago when I got home from work. And then I took a nap. Then I took a nap and shit. I took a nap. And not really, honestly. No, what am I talking about? I watched 5 episodes of Avatar laying in bed eating chips. And now I'm gonna drink the coffee now. Yum.
To call a friend,
Just wait for it.
Lamar Tidwell, a former retired police...
You've probably seen this already, but also weird thing she starts doing like 2 minutes into this is calling the mayor and the pastor that she's referencing, who are in the room, I believe. Calling them mayor and pastor, just like it's their first name.
Police officer, a community member, a father, a dedicated public servant who's not doing this work for glory, but who's doing this work out of dedication to community and countrymen and women. And then don't get me started on Joe Tate. Truly the best of Michigan. His accolades run deep, all right?
All right.
Veteran, NFL, football player at Michigan State, leading in Lansing, alongside, did I get all the accolades in?
The accolades.
Is my longtime friend, all right? We go back to before we ever, both of us ever put up our, while we were putting up our hand, but before we ever got elected into office. And I want people to see the true Michigan.
I liked it.
I want them to see who we are, who we have been.
My main problem with the Avatar movie, honestly, though, was just that it didn't have any stick it to him, and there was also no Haley Stevens, and nobody talked like a Looney Tunes character. so if we're being honest, if we're gonna be critical and we're gonna be honest about it, it didn't have any of those things. So. Oh, boo. Boo. Why's it gotta be complicated ones too? What the shit? Kata, would you say that you feel somewhat like this right now? Does this resemble how you feel? Is this what the feelings that are hurting you look like? Is this the perpetrator? This feeling? No? Okay, just checking. We'll keep an eye out for that character. For that entity. there wasn't enough Zuko. That too. Not enough stick it to him, and not enough Zuko. This is a picture, a video of Cat Tail working. Is that like a Nintendo DS? What is that? Probably shouldn't say this, but not gonna lie, I thought the US was too misogynistic to vote for a woman who comes across in this manner. I think that Islamophobia, I was actually pondering this while watching a cartoon in bed as a 28-year-old not long ago. Oh wow, the fucking stream looks like it's crashing. It could have to do with the fact that I still have Avatar open and I'm also watching Hassan on my phone. Or one of these things has to go, and it's going to be Hassan. Because as I was saying about Islamophobia, I think that and this is from anecdotal experiences that I've had since starting Lyft, and obviously before that, but like most recently since starting Lyft, is I think that people are incredibly xenophobic in America, and I think that it obviously is not only a white people thing, but it is an inherently American behavior to, especially in, you know, like underserved areas, to like punch sideways, in the same way that, you know, underserved and disenfranchised you know, like rural Americans, the same way that suburban Americans, the same way that inner city Americans, like, I think there's like a thing that like across every district that, you know, these that make up these you know, across every single county and district, like, I think there is a pretty like solid and consistent baseline of like being frustrated, or not even frustrated, but getting like annoyed as fuck when somebody doesn't speak English. You know what I mean? Like at its most basic, the way that I, like, at least I've seen it manifest is like, you know, people that like will just otherize and do like casual xenophobia. And when it's somebody named Abdul, including other immigrants, yeah, absolutely. And like that's the thing I knew about, and you know, like growing up, I had plenty of black friends that were just as racist as like some of the other shithead white kids that, you know, that I grew up with. So it was like a thing that it didn't shock me by any means to find to be incredibly common when I started doing Lyft. But when you start hearing the exact same things from, you know, all different walks of life and all different demographics of people, like I mean, like for like myself recently, like you start hearing the exact same types of things, and you realize that many just like across the board as Americans have this animosity and this enmity towards people on the basis, it usually, again, the way it normally presents is like, you know, they'll talk shit about other Lyft drivers and be like, I don't like when I get picked up by an Indian guy, or they'll be like, I don't like when the cashier doesn't even speak English, and they'll get fucking like, you know, which is obviously there are systemic causes to those types of things, and it happens for different reasons and at like a different scale, and again, mainly that's rooted in different things, but to an extent it is like, it seems like just an aggressively American type of behavior. And that being said, circling back, yeah, the idea of people voting for Haley Stevens, the amount of people that did vote for Haley Stevens, I think, you know, a big part of that might come from and I'm not saying you're underestimating it, but I think, like, even to myself, my own surprise, how many people were voting for Haley Stevens. I think that Islamophobia is baseline xenophobia, and specifically Islamophobia, when a man named Abdul was on the ballot, or when you hear about this guy named Abdul, who, you know, pair with the aggressive amounts of, the incredible amounts of money that were spent on aggressive attack ads, I think it's very regrettably common for Americans to just completely dismiss a person on that basis. But again, circling back to what we were saying, like, yeah, the idea of it being, the idea of that, like, reality playing a part so much so that Haley Stevens got over 750,000 votes. It's still a little mind-blowing to me. I don't know how much of it that what I'm talking about had to do with that, but like I don't know what you see. Just wait for it. I don't know what one sees in Haley Stevens. Like, obviously, it's a defensive vote no matter what. Like it has come up a bunch of times. It's a defensive vote on so many different fronts. But on the, you know, at its core, I don't know what it is you're defending against by voting for Haley Stevens. I don't know, like, what is going on in your head that is so bad, or is in such desperate need of someone like Haley Stevens to fix it or to like avoid it. Like, what level of avoidance is happening that you felt the need? All right, xenophobia. Yeah, all right. A lot of the racism, xenophobia is about how we're told the world works. Everyone's susceptible to it. Right. It's, yeah, like Hollywood, American media. These things are like they cross racial boundaries. They cross class boundaries up until they can literally just up education levels up until like every single tier. Like it's one of those things that just. Like, quite literally, unless you challenge those ideas, you are susceptible to get duped. Like, point blank, period. You could be, you know, a part of a minority group yourself. You could be rich, you could be poor, you could be, you know, could have absolutely nothing and shit on people with less. You could get shit on and start shitting on people the same way while you're getting shit on. It's like... And what matters is that brings us together. The thing that transcends class, race, education is our collective xenophobia. And they can't take that away from us. Terrorists can't take that from us. But yeah, obviously, like I said, with the caveat being there too, like compared to like just some rural cracker American that doesn't like when the cashier doesn't speak English or doesn't like when their Uber driver is, you know, black or brown. Like compared to that, there are obviously like plenty of other like variables or plenty of other is much more nuance to it when it comes to members of marginalized communities marginalizing members of other marginalized communities, or, you know, sort of like adopting defaulting to or like falling back to this otherization of you know, this like assimilation kink that ends up that Americans across the board end up having, where it's just, you know, obviously there's more systemic reasoning, or like there's more nuance and complexity to it when you are on the defensive, as, you know, you're being otherized actively for your entire life. Some of the reasons why you may end up, you know, whether it's exposure, isolation, or you know, lack of like exposure to diverse communities or this and that, which have that also has many of, you know, all of these common threads of reasons and root causes. You know, yeah, it still ends up a little bit more complex, I guess. Seaward Wokage. That's why I actually emphasize so much that people should know more about history. There's a concept of history the West supports that is like Europeans were so much smarter and had so much more technology and were generally advanced. And that's also why the world looks like it does now. Yeah, the US, Europe is rich and other places are poor. Unfortunately, I do think xenophobia is a slightly natural state. Right. It's like, it's just this like chauvinism, this like American nationalistic chauvinism type of, and it, obviously, like, you know, can happen anywhere as well, but just in my lived experience, the way that it is unironically like the kind of the default to just be, you know, it's such an easy target. It's such an easy like attack vector, I guess, to no matter what type of discrimination you face, to see somebody not speaking the majority spoken language and just be like different. And then to, you know, get frustrated or whatever like, you know, however it expresses itself. Shouting at a cashier because they speak Spanish and you don't understand Spanish. Like, no, I mean, like, animals do that. It's very instinctual. We're gonna pass it off to the resident animal here. We have a cat. They do have a gun. What have you seen xenophobia in the cat world? How many of your fellow cats with guns are xenophobic? You are odd and confusing me, and now I am scared. No, I'm scared because the cat has a gun. I think that the cat should have less guns. Potentially even none. Yo, I saw a clip on Majority Report earlier of John Fetterman short-circuiting in an interview with Jon Stewart. It was only like a 3-minute clip, but it looked like an incredible interview because John Fetterman just was... Speaking of animals, he was just like... He was just breaking. He was like the man just literally was like... he was... You watched it with Morlo? Oh shit, I want to watch that thing. Dude, it killed me. I was like, what the fuck is happening to this guy? Like, it genuinely seemed like he didn't know where he was, which I found to be very funny. I found that very funny. I had forgotten how much of a stupid ogre he is. Cats in general are God's favorite. I don't make the rules. That's true. That is true. Our cat correspondent is is citing God with this revelation that cats are indeed God's favorite, and that is them's the rules. Oh, but wait for it.
What we are capable of, and that is why I am running for U.S. Senate in this time right now for us. What is the U.S. Senate?
They literally carry a brain bacteria that make you love them. It's OP. That is an incredibly OP ability. That 100% needs to be nerfed. She ogred down. She ogred down. I need 420 cc's of adrenochrome laced mud stat. What up, Churro? Get me the adrenochrome. She like goes into the spirit world, but it's just Israel. Sorry, I have Avatar on the brain and literally playing on my laptop in front of me right now. Her eyes start glowing and she just goes to Israel spiritually. Doctors try to revive her. Oh, your power was out? You gotta hit her with the fucking the Pulp Fiction needle directly into the heart. But not adrenaline, adrenochrome. You made it all the way to the end of the Jet episode last night? Yo, that's sick. So I was at, my laptop was auto-playing. I had like synced it up to where you guys were. My laptop was auto-playing and I was at the North Pole. Oh yeah, I was mentioning that in comments earlier. I was at the North Pole a couple hours ago. But I decided to go back, and the Jet episode actually played like 2 before this. Yet another character on his Israel arc. Very, very, very Israel arc indeed. Yeah, Jet. Churro, is your fridge running? I looked it up earlier, and the cabbage guy, got his cabbages fucking pushed in. He got his cabbages fucked up 5 times on screen, and in the Jet flood, I think it was the Jet flood, there were cabbages strewn about, implying that he maybe got his cabbages pushed in that 6th time. And we don't know how many times it happened off screen, but potentially a lot. He got them strewn about. He got his cabbages all strewn all strewn up. There are tunnels under that Earth Kingdom village. It's true. We have to kill everybody. Jet's plan was straight up. We just have to kill everybody in this village. Period. He said that's it. That's the plan. What gives? Okay, everybody is purple right now. What's going on? We get Lilabot in here. Lilabot's gonna be purple too, which I do appreciate. There's a lot of purple going on right now. Hold on. Y'all are gonna fucking... Look, you're ganging up on me here. What gives? Everyone purple. Well, now I can't talk for a bit. Okay, saved, B. Saved. A group of purples are attacking me. They were commenting menacingly. But yeah, Cabbage Guy at least 5 times on screen, and possibly a 6th. Got his cabbages strewn about. Also, hi, Bedwonk. Oh, but wait for it.
It's a chief lawmaking role for the state and for the nation. We get to send 2 people to that chamber, you know, to the greatest deliberative
Just wait for it.
body in the world. And what am I going to do for us? I'm going to be articulating on our behalf.
On our behalf.
I am going to be working on our behalf. I am going to be telling the stories on our behalf. And you better believe I'm going to be doing it with a little bit of...
Jacob is reminding me right now of an ex-friend. We went to a black event. He turns to me and goes, now I know what it feels like to be a minority. Now I know what it feels like to be a minority. Okay, that's crazy. That's an inside thought. No shot. He said that out loud. And also, what? Oh, look, she's charging up.
On our behalf. And you better believe I'm going to be doing it with a little bit of joy, a little bit of enthusiasm, a little bit of energy, and a little bit of stick it to them. Because that's the Michigan way.
I'm gonna miss her when we never hear about her again. We went to see Kings of Comedy and this fool whispered it. That's so dumb. Wait. That's crazy. See, we were literally just talking about this. Of like, well, you know, similar things. Exposure to diverse crowds of people. And evidently, this would be the first time that happened. They were scary close. They were scary close. We were just talking about how deep-rooted, as one of the factors, how deep-rooted Islamophobia has to be for her to get as many votes as she did, to be honest. I'm sure there are many reasons, but Islamophobia being definitely one of them is, you know, is telling and shocking. To be so against a guy named Abdul that you vote for this is crazy. Right, and yeah, with the alley-oop from $1 billion trillion of APAC spending.
Rockets. You know, my
They really did, yeah.
a bit of energy and a little bit of stick it to them.
You're like, I'm voting for this. This is the platform that I'm voting for. Every interview that she got grilled about the $1 billion that her campaign received, and her weird support, very similar to John Fetterman though too, where she like literally just couldn't answer you. It was just this default of like, well, why are you asking me about Israel right now when we're talking about Israel when you could be asking somebody else about how their how they don't like Israel. And they're like, no, but we're asking you about Israel right now, and specifically with how they give you money and you do the stuff that they want. She's like, but Abdul, it's like, bro, this is John Fetterman shit. She's Meagle. We're like, yeah, she's the one. It's crazy. It's crazy to me, though. It's crazy to me that anything could be so bad that you look at her campaign and her, like, speaking, and you go, yep. Whatever demons you're fighting, whatever it is that you're defensively voting against to vote for Haley Stevens must be terrifying. Whatever is in the room with the people that voted for her must be very scary. Yeah. Was killing it among young people. Nah, this is some awesome. I really like what's happening. The movement huge. My whole browser crashed. What the fuck? Cats, does even a day go by that you don't get fucking griefed by something work technology related? You could only do so much counter prop with door knocking. Right. Yeah, no, those ads, that ad spending. I think Abdul was talking about on an interview he did with MS Now that I watched earlier. Is that, like, he was talking about Mike Rogers and, like, the difficulties with just, I mean, you can do a lot by throwing money against a person, right? Throwing money to thwart somebody's campaign. You can definitely do a lot with attack ads, etc. But, like, what I guess the more, like, exciting shift, how exciting this shit is, things continuing to be exciting is in itself, like, an exciting thing, as if that makes sense. Is a weird way to word it, I guess. But, like, having a candidate like Haley Stevens, like, not have any real presence, or obviously, like, a huge factor there is I'm really excited. What do you got? Or like, not having an actual platform, like a tangible, coherent platform to run on. That's huge for sure. But, like, what I find to be fascinating is that, like, which is a thing that Abdul said earlier, is that, like, you can't really just, like, take a decrepit old motherfucker, throw a bunch of money at their campaign, or, you know, into attack ads against their opponent, and have them, like, the aura requirement seems to be kind of going up a little bit, if that makes any sense. Do you kind of get what I mean? Is, like, nobody knows who the fuck Mike Rogers is, and Mike Rogers is, no matter how much money you spend, is never gonna be Abdul. So, like, the Riz factor being a thing that people actually consider, or, like, is huge to me. Yeah, the aura economy of upcoming elections, especially, you know, as that gains, like, value, as any aura or Riz gains value, you know, young socialists are going to thrive, is my whole point, I guess. The more exciting that these things get, the more, you know, the more difficult I think it gets to literally just throw money behind an old white man and have him actually do stuff. Because you'll always be putting people on the back foot for defensive voting. Oh, what up, Lemon? Do have 3 streams up. I'm modding for Plus the Yakub show. It's like 95 degrees inside. Oh, God. Ah! The heat. The heat! Just throw the whole computer in the trash, and your boss too. Just yeet them in a dumpster. The hood? Ow, my fucking ears. That hurt. That hurted. Sorry, looking for the chrome knob.
Step aside. The hood's here to finish this.
I'm sorry, did he just fire dual miniguns? Did he just turn his hands into dual-wield miniguns and just start spraying? I'm in. I'm sold. We know you unsubbed because you're Biff phobic. Are you Biff phobic, Lemon? Are they Biff phobic? Okay, this character does look a lot of fun. I'm gonna play some Rivals soon, for sure. Is the lab also in the hood? The hood is from the lab. No, it's in the barrio.
Sucker, through the void.
Hating Biff, it's not a good look. Not gonna lie. Oh, by the way, I found out that it's just gonna take a couple days and the subscribers will come back. That they're not perma-gone. He's a tank, Latino. They gave him revolvers. They made him just for me. Yeah, I was very excited to find that out. They can take up to like 3 days, sometimes as long as a week. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it didn't happen any of the other times that I've hidden the channel, like I did when the channel was gone. Sorry. This was the only time it happened, and I didn't know it was a thing at all. I was like, what the fuck? It's such a dumb system. They're still not approving that cursed emote. I'm honestly kind of glad. I was kind of happy they're not approving that emote. Yeah, so it'll take up to 3 days to a week for it to refresh a bunch of stuff or something. This character looks so fun.
Time to unleash the demon.
I'm sorry, did his face just turn into a gun? Wait, Kata also has built-in machine guns. Kata, do you know this guy? This looks eerily similar to a cat illustration I've seen. Not naming names. Kata.
That's real.
I have built-in Skibbity 6-7 aura. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this character looks sick. Yeah, huh? Sick. Let's watch a Shira video really quick. Saw there was a new one.
Picture this. A stranger starts talking to you on the street, but you have no way of knowing.
Wait, was that Cheryl from Riverdale? Sure.
If this is just a conversation or if you're being filmed for content.
I think you're really pissy. I'd quite like to grab your number.
You head to the gym.
The fuck did you just say? I have to play it now. I read that so weirdly, B-Drink, because that lady looked like Cheryl from Riverdale, who also plays in The Strangers Part 1. So I was like, whoa. Oh, you watch these? The Strangers one is meh? Alright, let's watch the TikTok one. No! Veto! What are you talking about? What could you possibly be talking about? Hi, Mona.
Good morning, Poppet. Last night, you performed stupendously.
That's what I heard the guy in the video say.
Your gyrations were most agreeable. No, you stay there, lovely one. I love watching your chest.
Tell me the difference between what we just heard and what we just heard.
starts talking to you on the street, but you have no way of knowing if this is just a conversation or if you're being filmed for content.
I think you're really pissy. I'd quite like to grab your number.
You head to the gym for
Huh?
Rise and fall like the seas.
We don't hate you, Lemon.
I'll go and fetch us some battered fish pudding for breakfast.
Ew.
How does that sound? Lovely one. Your kisses were like hopscotch on my tongue. Have I ever been to a dentist?
This video looks like what beans on toast taste like.
What's a dentist? Oh, bugger. Just missed the milkmaid. I was going to make you a cup of tea, I promise. Well, I don't suppose you have a spare shilling, do you? Or we could go on a romantic walk to the local Greasy Spoon Cafe. They do the most delectable bubble and
My face right now.
squeak with jellied eels.
Oh my god, ew. Ew, hi Mona. Oh shit.
Did you miss me?
Got Tim's on.
Wrong side. Yo soy el final. There you are.
I'm definitely gonna re-download Rivals.
a quick workout, and the guy on the next machine isn't checking his form, he's checking yours.
Hey, excuse me? How many more sets do you have?
You're at work just talking to a customer, and somewhere someone's already clipped your voice to make fun of it online.
Could you help me with some questions for my class?
You give me a few minutes?
You're at the nail salon thinking you're safe, and then a guy with awkwardly large—
This is disgusting behavior. What the fuck? I might have. Maybe when I started recording, using like the Steam record for Raiders, for our creators, I might have uninstalled it. I don't think so though. Maybe? Update pause. Let me see. Surely I uninstalled it, honestly, now that I think about it. Cause that's the Michigan way. It's not opening. I might have. Shouldn't take too long. Bean juice is the seasoning on what? On toast? Oh, the beans and toast combo is good because the juice from the beans. Then wait, the update is going to shorten the file size? That's crazy. It's the Michigan way. Toulouse. The German version is good morning. Well, actually, since we just woke up, we can't really say whether it is or is not good. Jawohl. Sexo starts. Good morning. So they deliberate on whether it was a good morning. That's what I said. She sounds like the child of Jodie Foster and Sean Connery. The joke is that Germans are a matter of fact. Ah. Yes. Precisely.
Classes walks up to you.
Wow, your toes are so beautiful.
You see, there used to be—
What? Your toes are so beautiful? Dog, what? This is so gross.
warning signs, you know, a ring light, a tripod, even a mic shoved in your face. And now there's just a guy and a pair of glasses. And in that moment you realize there is no—
I fucking hate that. I hate that. Shorten our files long like this? This is one Marvel Rivals file. Yes!
no such thing as a private moment anymore because somebody out there is always recording.
Are you recording me?
No.
Kara put out a video on the same topic last night and Shira asked him to add something she forgot to add to hers. Oh?
which he is trying to pick up a woman at.
Have you seen it? Should I check it out?
I'm a coach. I teach guys how to be confident.
But mid-conversation, an unsuspecting man approaches him and decides to paint him a compliment on his super cool glasses.
More girl.
Glasses, mate.
Appreciate you, brother.
But then this super kind stranger notices something unusual about those glasses.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, these are the...
Please stop. Thank you so much.
Huh?
Suddenly, this man realizes that those glasses that he initially thought were super cool were actually super not cool, and we're recording this entire conversation, and that Tristan here really didn't want the baddie next to him to find out.
Please stop.
This is crazy.
Oh, these are
Yes.
Watching this back, I fully assumed that this guy was creeped out, which I would be too. You compliment a stranger's glasses only to later realize he was wearing a police body cam, except for your only crime is existing in public, and your punishment to be judged by 21 million people on TikTok.
Jesus.
I wasn't the only one creeped out by this because most of the comments agreed with me. Please stop. I need to secretly record these girls and post them without permission.
Not for real. Yeah, posting L's.
I think he has any right to record the girl without her consent.
The solidarity here is
He should have just
sickening.
said so, and that's it. Okay, so you don't want her to know that you're recording her? But there were still people defending him, arguing that he's just filming in public and doesn't owe anybody a heads up, and that this isn't voyeurism.
Oh my god.
Creepy. And look, there is a
Oh my god.
but I think it points to a much bigger issue I've wanted to talk about for a while. So let's play.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What? Why the fuck did that just happen? Dog, what? I have no idea why that just happened. It's never done this before. Yeah, being on the being on the side of fucking debating people that something isn't creepy when they tell you it's creepy is crazy. Just period. Like it's such a the vibes are so grimy. My comment experience. No.
Play a little game. Is it weird to have a camera in public?
Yeah,
No.
white knighting people who are called creepy is creepy. Hi, Raph. I was just gonna bring up some Mayo monkey tried to justify it because we already have flock cameras. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
He said,
He ain't me though.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Nah, that's a good one. Did you hear the lack of confidence in it too? Did you? Bro, he didn't even believe it. He didn't even believe it when he said it. But he's not me.
He ain't me. I'll take you home right now.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, baby.
If you weren't balding, what hairstyle would be your favorite?
Yo, fuck you, you fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Amazing.
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he ain't me though.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's honestly kind of hard to watch. That's kind of hard to watch. Yeah, like the Caroline video. He's not me. He's not me though. Yeah, he's not me though. He's not even trying. I know the effort is so fucking like it's pathetic. He ain't me though. Listen, man, fuck you, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. You're just a fucking slut. You're stupid. I don't even care. You're fucking not even hot anyways. Fuck you. Ugh. He ain't me though. Fuck you, you stupid. Yeah, just instantly.
Yeah, man.
He ain't me though.
I'll take you home right now.
I'll take you home right now. Oh God, his heart's not in it. His heart's not in it. You yeah, rap. You shaved? You're not me? You shaved? You're not me? Not gonna lie, I don't love existing in public without my handler bodyguard who can bench 3 Pete Hexits. All weights are to be measured in Pete. I am declaring I am issuing a decree. All weights are to be converted to Pete Hexits, and all heights are to be converted to Hello Kitties. That's it. That is all. Men saying she's not even hot when they don't agree with something a woman says has been the most pathetic method. Yeah. Absolutely. Fucking phoning it in. Men being trash, but also being trash at being trash. Being lazy and pathetic and abysmal at even being trash.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, baby.
If you weren't balding, what hairstyle would be your favorite?
Yo, fuck you, you fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Damn, look at the way he walks away all sad and cuntily. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Right now. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Pipe girths are to be measured in Vinny's forehead baits.
That's right.
He ain't me though.
Is it weird to talk to a stranger in public? No. Is it weird to record that stranger without telling them?
Damn, your toes are really cool. He ain't me though.
Camera in your glasses.
He ain't me though. He ain't me though.
That nobody knows that you're recording them and then panic the second someone notices. Yes. And finally, is it even weirder to post them for millions of people to see as content on TikTok? Yes, that's right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Turns out calling a guy out for secretly recording women doesn't always end with a strongly worded comment section. There's a reason people don't love getting exposed, just like there's a reason why Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury firm. Because if you're ever injured by someone else's negligence, you deserve to be paid. And that's exactly what Morgan & Morgan has been doing for over 35 years. They've recovered over $30 billion for their clients, and hiring them isn't like hiring one lawyer.
Guys, I got one look at the perpetrator's wrists and forearm. He was white. So Carter did it. I think Carter did it.
It's basically hiring an army. Over 1,000
Look, my investigation is basically the equivalent of like DNA evidence.
attorneys.
I think Carter did it.
100 offices nationwide. Not all law firms are the same.
Guys, I got one look at the wrists and forearm and now the fingers of the perpetrator. They were white.
They're on one, and you may be beat before you even start. So if you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. You can head to forthepeople.com/Shira to see if you have a claim. And Riz got here.
Yeah, it was smooth. You're basically a DNA. That's right. My father was a DNA as well.
20 hours is 70...
Math Riz. 20 hours is 72,000 seconds. Okay.
2,000 seconds, by the way.
Jeez, how'd you know that?
I don't know.
Autism.
Whatism.
Yeah. Some guys have charm and charisma. Me...
I think generic country bumpkin looking white dude.
I know numbers.
Yep.
I know numbers.
Yes, you do. You know seconds.
There's one
I know seconds. I love bullying these guys when they look to me for sympathy. She's not even hot. Ugh.
Whatever I need to know, it's yours.
Damn. That was slick. And I love like the
I don't know if it's a slur or not, Lemon, but I'm telling Carter.
Well, you can get it now. That was slick. I'll give it to you.
That was slick.
But really?
Yeah.
Wait, really? He's got a penis snake on his arm, by the way.
Alright. Cool. Wow.
There's a penis right there.
Isn't the only guy using innocent strangers as props in his content. I've actually found dozens of these creep glass influencers approaching unassuming strangers just for a few extra clicks.
Why did he?
Like Julian Glug here, teaching men to be confident.
Glug? I'm sorry. Is an even more unfortunate name than Myron Gaines.
More like teaching men how to get pepper sprayed.
Excuse me. You have a boyfriend? You don't? You're very beautiful.
Yo, nothing would have been better than if she like had. Did she have a headphone in? If she's just been like, what? Like 3 times. Made his goofy ass repeat himself.
Yeah, I feel like I'm so rough right now, so that's nice.
That's okay. Julian.
In this video, Jillian here tries to get the number of
What?
a girl.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Takes headphone out 2 more times after that. I'm sorry, I can't hear. What are you asking? Hello? Do you need something?
In the grocery self-checkout area, which, can I just say, is literally the worst possible location to get hit on. There's an unexpected item in the bagging area. The little light is flashing red. I'm having a full-blown panic attack because the checkout attendant.
I got some tea on a man from another stream. This poor girl went on a weekend getaway with, oh Jesus, with this new guy she was seeing. And they tried for like 20 minutes to have sex, but he couldn't get it up. Not judging that part. But then, literally, while they were attempting doggy style, he whips out his phone and Googles why he can't get her. What? What? That's not the Michigan way. That's not stick it to him. That's like the opposite. That's not the Michigan way. No, that guy's definitely not from Michigan. Am I right? Vote Haley Stevens, guys. Don't forget. It's not too late. She can still win. I'm sorry. So, what I want to ask. I want to ask more questions about this, but I also don't. You know? The next day when he was finally able to get it up, he was literally a 3-pump Andy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that sucks. Always double check during doggy style to make sure that your partner is not Googling sex tips, because that is cheating. That is against the rules and grounds for disqualification. The poor woman, yeah. Doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. So, like, she, like, came, right?
10 other malfunctioning machines. I'm over here waiting for 10 minutes, freaking out because my machine is saying that I'm stealing, even though I'm not stealing and it's just malfunctioning. And you're coming up to me in the middle of all of this, asking for my number right now?
Can I talk to you when you're done paying? We're just gonna meet you at the front?
Yeah.
Hi.
Can I talk to you when you're done paying? Bro, that's so many words. That's so many words, bro. I hate this Riz. I hate this Riz. This Riz has too many words. Bro, your aura is too wordy. You got a very verbose aura. Apparently he could. Okay, so wait, who? I have to ask now. Who is this? What? You said this is from another stream? Israel comes to me in my dreams. He couldn't find the hole. Not the clit, the hole. Dog, what are we gonna do? When is or a verb on my oath? You're already making me promise to meet you somewhere else later. Not. Yeah, I don't. What? What? Ah, that's so awkward. Oh, the poor woman is a chatter. Oh, from a different. Okay, I see. From another swim. You've heard this tale. Oh. What? Is that just like? Is that just like aggressively virgin behavior, or like just aggressively inconsiderate, like donkey brain man behavior? Listen, wait, to what part? What?
I'm sorry, you said Brittany?
Hey, Brittany, Julian?
If we were all feminists and had healthcare, we wouldn't have this issue. Genuinely, yes. Yes, like knowing. He said he wasn't a virgin. They're both mid-20s. Let's hope he was lying. Let's hope he was lying, because that would indicate to me that there were other experiences where he was seemingly unable to navigate in a frustratingly disappointing way. Jesus Christ. Pulling out your phone to Google, wow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Right. So yeah. It is pretty toxically masculine to be so nervous to have sex that you can't get hard or also remember how to insert your penis into somebody. It is a little tragic. I see. She said he was hung, so he probably thinks he doesn't have to try. Yeah, there definitely sounds like there's some donkey brain going on here. It sounds like there's some man donkey brain happening right now. I'm telling you, we need a honey pack. Crazy behavior.
The most rough I've ever looked at ETBs.
Hey, then it's meant to be for real, huh?
I guess.
How could I get you at your best if I can't accept you at your worst, right?
I love how she hands him
Oh my god. Glue factory.
the easiest
Glue factory.
compliment setup in flirting history.
The most rough I've ever looked at ETBs.
And all he has to say is, oh my god, no, you look great. And that's it. And instead, Julian here says, the one thing you're never supposed to say back.
How could I get you at your best if I can't accept you at your worst, right?
So you agree? You think I look really rough right now? Huh.
Alright, well, here, I'll text you.
Yeah.
And then I definitely see you.
Okay.
Alright, let me get a hug.
Yeah. Alright.
And despite that little
Glue factory. One time I had a dream I was a male prostitute and I was so stressed about having to get hard on command. Definitely seems like it would be an important skill, and definitely, you know, I'm sure strippers use firmness aids. Hey, where's my hug?
10,000 fucking pigeons.
That's so many pigeons, though.
Eat this man.
I saw a bumper sticker on someone's car earlier that was the Acolyte cat, but without the jail cell, or like the whatever the fuck it's called, without the thing behind it. It was that cat, but it had a gas can next to it, and it said I ate all the gas. And it was very funny. It was very quirked up. The other bumper sticker that person had said, Mothman is a kind and gentle lover. It was very quirked up. Wait, you went on a secret? Male sex workers inject steroids into their dick because of this. I did not know that. That was a secret.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Wait, that's so many pigeons though. Blyat.
Eat this man.
Well, you got ate by pigeons. There's my lady dick to think about.
Fumble, right? Julian
Wow,
still
it's to the bumper sticker.
got her number. Then he proceeded to ask one of the weirdest questions I've ever heard a stranger ask another stranger.
You like your back pop? Thank you. Like your back
By the time they retire, their dick stops working. That sounds crazy. Hot take. I don't want my dick to stop working. Waits for applause, please.
Huh? Do you want...
Hot take. That sounds bad. I always remember that cat as the bad news I woke up cat. Wait, what is it from? Guys, I have bad news. I woke up again. Aw, it's so cute. Hot takes, periods should stop it, yeah. I'm gonna say it. I think periods should stop it, and I think penises should work sometimes.
Your back popped?
You like your back pop?
I can confidently say that 99%.
Your Riz is so wordy, bro. I hate it. You're saying so many words. The rhythm of the words that are leaving your mouth is unpleasant. Yeah, let me get my hug. Your back kind of cracked there. What is happening? Why? Why? Yeah, cut it in half, please. Yo, you're like really cute. Do you want to like go meet at a different part of the store in like 5 minutes, maybe like after you check out? Like, oh my god, stop saying so many words. You want your back popped? You try to get popped. We also saw a bumper sticker of Daisy Edward Cullen. Oh, that's right. That said as if you could outrun me or whatever. Stops working like altogether. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The one watching this video right now would not only say no to that question, and instead they would, you know, get in their car.
Okay, I'm still thinking about this. I hope that person was like just a virgin that was embarrassed, because the implications of them not being a virgin and embarrassed, whether they have big peni or not, is that they have erectile dysfunction in their early 20s. in that the pressures of performing have also got them to not know how to put their penis in a vagina, despite their desire to be a sex haver. So that's kind of pathetic. That's very pathetic. There are systemic issues at play here, and they're troubling me.
Lock their doors and start Googling nearby police stations. Because why are you trying to realign my spine?
I'm really good at popping backs platonically.
With 0 witnesses around. But in another shocking turn of events, Brittany here says yes.
Do you like your back pop?
Good too.
Thank you.
I do.
Yeah, nah, that's true.
Let me show you.
ED, it's not pausing anymore when I click it. I don't know what's happening. I'm experiencing click dysfunction. Yeah, we did look it up that one time. Just don't fucking Google what you're trying to put it in. What's happening to my limp dick right now? Why is it not working? Bro's trying to debate Lord Google Grok while someone is bent over in front of him. Just like, can I still make her come if dick not hard? Google, waiting for Google Grok to render an answer. I've had men Google why I laugh when they kiss me, but that's different. How do you know they Googled it? At least do a sign reading before you go ask. True. Just like know how to fuck. Yeah, we know he wasn't Googling that. True. Where PP go in vagin. I didn't have them do it, but I caused them. They told you? Interesting. Do you know? What did Google say? And what? Why do you laugh? You'd like to share? I don't know. F? If you want. I have to Google how real quick, but I'm gonna have to. What? It shows I'm still here. What? Hello? Can someone tell me if we're still here? Possibly. Quick, but I'm gonna have to. What? It shows I'm still here. On my end, it didn't F at all. That's weird. That's weird.
No, what's your purse over your shoulder?
Purse over my shoulder and everything?
Yeah, well, now
okay.
watch. Hug and then deep breath. Watch this.
Ooh, that was good.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get kidnapped or killed or have your spine possibly broken by.
Yeah, I hated that. Yeah, I hated that. Yeah, I hated that. 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 What? I hate the Riz. I hate the Riz so much. Oh, I buffered. I see. I see. I see. I see.
Stranger.
That was nice. Thank
It's
you.
a nice good pop, a good handshake, like nice smooth.
Thank
All
you.
right,
You're
I'll
so
text you.
All right.
All right, bye. You too.
Now, apart from the back popping,
Hey, comments. Where pee-pee go in vagin?
the weirdest part of this video is
Hey,
how
comments. Where pee-pee go in vagin?
natural it feels. It's as if Brittany here had no idea
Death.
she was being recorded or that she was about to be posted for millions of people to see.
Glue factory.
I'm at HEB self-checkout. This super guy walks over, approaches me, asks if he can talk to me outside.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Did he just... Wait, what?
People to see.
So 2 days
Look out yonder real quick. Look out yonder.
Self-checkout. This super guy walks over, approaches me, asks if he can talk to me outside. I'm like, yeah.
Side note, she confirms in another
I'm
video
sorry, did he almost kill this lady?
situation isn't Julian related.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Nah, still put him into the machine that turns you into glue, but for a second there, I was like, oh my god.
Which I'm genuinely relieved about. Anyway, moving on.
Go outside, we're chatting for a second. He says he can walk me to my car, which I realize is probably not the smartest move in most scenarios.
No.
I felt pretty non-threatening and was super attractive, so I was like, sure. We walk over to my car, we're chit-chatting, yada yada. He asks for my phone number, I give it to him. He asks if he could pop my back to top it all off. And to be clear...
Oh my god. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That's not Riz. Okay, can we talk about something? Okay, let's not talk about anything.
Homeless man pop my...
Let's have as many active thoughts at one time as the average American and the average person. Dater. The average dating person. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. The bar needs to be higher. It's not her fault. But Jesus fucking Christ. That should never work on anybody. Oh my god, I hate this. No, they don't. They're seemingly rewarded, and it fucking is. I'm just frustrated. This is misplaced frustration. The bar should not be that low. I don't know what the guy looks like, but, you know, maybe he was super attractive or something. I just don't know, Riz. I have to... I gotta start spitting whole paragraphs at people. Clunky, awkward, no confidence paragraphs. I don't got that aura to be like, hey, can I like crack your back to top it all off?
Because it's my weakness. So I said yes.
I'm glad she cleared that up because honestly for most people, letting a stranger crack your back in a dark parking lot ends usually very differently.
Then
like I'm not mad at her. I'm just, oh my god.
I tell my sister about the interaction. I tell her what he's wearing, what he looks like, how he's wearing glasses, and she stops me and says, were they meta glasses? Was he...
Listen, just pop her back and tell her that she's at her worst. Yeah, when she does self-deprecation about, you know, being in sweats at the fucking grocery store or whatever, just agree with her. No, I'm literally like a mess right now. Yeah, but it's fine. Like, do you want me to like crack your back? No, but it's fine because like I'm like demonstrating like how accepting of you I am. So like I don't even care that you're fucking ugly and not pretty right now.
I don't know. The light wasn't flashing. I don't think so. He texts me almost immediately after getting home.
Dear God.
I ask him for his full name and he tells me his middle name. I look him up. I find his more low-key account and I'm like, I feel like he has another account. And for a guy like this, he's going to be following his other account. So all I did was go to his following.
Damn.
Which has 30,000 followers. And
Damn.
Women.
Okay, I'm clicking and it's just not fucking, it's because our creators is open. Damn, she clocked him. She's like, bro, I smell the level of narcissism that dictates that he's 100% following his own account.
Extreme.
Oh, he doesn't just approach women outside clubs. He actually targets the ones who are visibly...
Yeah, this is predator behavior.
...consent to anything, let alone being secretly filmed and posted to 30,000 followers.
Oh God, the fucking Apple glasses.
You guys on the ground. I thought she was falling for me. You gonna look at me like...
Wait, nerd moment. Is there really plans for there to be Apple glasses, or do you mean like the goggle thingies? Julian the pervert. I like that name. I don't like the person, and as I've said, I think the person should be turned into glue. But I like the name for them. I feel like it's informative.
When we get married. Oh my God.
They're real, I swear.
Baby, I'm trying to be real with you though.
And sometimes he even goes after girls that might not even be old enough to be at these clubs in the first place.
Oh my God.
I'm 18.
Are you okay with that? I'm 26.
FBI, open up! I'm 18.
My God. Glue factory.
26.
Head first into a fucking wood chipper. Kill yourself. Pop yourself with a fucking skull.
Kill yourself.
Die! Yeah, you can pop yourself with a fucking skull! Fucking kill yourself! Pop a fucking 9mm!
Kill yourself.
I need to play that like 2 more times for me to regain my fucking sanity.
Die! Yeah, you can pop yourself with a fucking skull! Fucking kill yourself! Pop a fucking 9mm!
Kill yourself.
Thank you for that, Churro. Just in general and for sending it right now. Yeah, why don't you fucking pop this, bud? Yeah, pop this, pal.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Hand him a loaded rocket launcher.
I don't know about that one either.
Of course he's from Florida. Of fucking course he is. Grew up out the soil of that bitch.
About that one.
Literally Florida grown through and through. A purebred Floridian.
Now the crazy part about all this is that he's outside these clubs every single weekend.
Dog, where? I mean, it's club security, but this is creepy. Why are people? Because it's Florida. Why are people just hanging out outside the club? This is like 104% of the entire job of being a bouncer outside of a club. Maybe they don't have bouncers. It's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing. And people use them to stalk and track other people instead of their own things, right? Yeah, then Apple added a feature where it'll tell you if there is another person's AirTag on you, an option to play a sound to locate it. But then people found ways to deactivate the speaker and possibly allowing, possibly also the following message. Jesus fucking Christ. That's so dystopian. That's so fucking dystopian.
I get straight to harassing drunk women like it's an actual job. My guy, the only other person who clocked into a nightclub with that kind of dedication was Jeffrey Dahmer. And honestly, the meta glasses are not helping your case. Because if your MO is identical to a serial killer, maybe it's time to delete the footage and go to bed.
So after we've been conversing,
I don't have the energy for this anymore. Yeah, just don't do the things you're doing anymore, please. Just less. Please do less.
and I'm like, hey, were you recording me earlier in your glasses? Crickets. Which is interesting because he was texting back so fast before that. So I wait a little bit. Doesn't respond. I say, please don't post me online. Crickets. I wake up the next morning. I check his account and the video is posted for the world to see.
And it's not like this video was just posted into the ether. No, this video went mega viral. It actually has 27.5 million views.
Oh my god.
Julian Gluglug's top video on his profile. And literally every comment under
His name is crazy.
the video is like, the way she asked you if you're recording and not to post her, and you did it anyways. Didn't she ask you not to post her? She said, don't post her. Remember when she asked you not to post this? She asked you not to post her. Consent is important. And even after Britney went on CNN to talk about how violating it felt to have this video secretly recorded of her and then post it to millions of strangers, he still kept it up.
She went on CNN? Jesus.
A video of you. It's just so violating. I didn't consent to being secretly recorded.
Yeah, that's...
I definitely didn't consent to becoming content for millions of strangers. Yeah, it's just, it feels gross.
CNN reached out to the man she says posted the video and he didn't respond.
Well, actually,
no shot.
Is the response, because he's basically saying, I don't care that you feel violated. I don't care about your consent.
Literally satanic. The fact that this is like a genre of content is wild to me.
These meta creep influencers stop seeing strangers
That's
as
the Clinton News Network for you.
seeing them as NPCs who only exist to give them a reaction, a number, a viral moment, and then disappear the second the clip is posted. You see, Britney was never a real person to Julian Gluglug. She was just content.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, be drink.
But pickup artists aren't the only ones treating strangers like props in their own personal reality shows. So do guys making prank content like Randy Vlad here, a self-proclaimed
Oh my god.
prankster in Ireland. Except for his version of the prank is either harassing retail workers or harassing the owners of small businesses.
So we are here with anti-money laundering operation. Is this a legitimate business or a money laundering operation here that you are doing? Is there any way we could talk to the owner? So this is a
Okay, but like an actual business doing money laundering could do the funniest thing right now.
little bit of informal investigation.
Okay, but this is a very cute little prank. It's not. It's stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is giving the like a equivalent of just thinking you can like walk up to people's porch in America. You just like go fucking prank some rural gun-owning chud by trespassing. You're gonna get one over on them by trespassing on their property and allowing them to fulfill their home intruder murder fantasy. When you run into an actual business doing money laundering and they're like, okay, so we're gonna have that guy killed. Money launderers, famous for taking jokes about is getting them into legal trouble. Famous for yeah. Yeah, and then there's that part too, where you're just pretending to be a cop for fun. You're misrepresenting yourself as a fucking fed.
Could you just confirm whether your business is...
Do you have card, anything? Are you coming from revenue? It's not official, but you can't do it. Do you have any card from revenue? You are working there. What is it, bro?
Read it. I'm gonna show you the report. One second. The report.
Listen, I'm an
exhausted.
But this might be the least funny thing I have seen in a while. Because slapping a meme sound effect over something doesn't make it a joke. Accusing a small
But didn't you hear it? It said bruh.
Doesn't make it a joke. Bruh. And then doing it repeatedly definitely doesn't also make it a joke.
This is a money laundering operation here. This particular shop.
Fuck, what was that little music from? What was that little music from? I know that music. But anyways, this also seems mad racist.
Money laundering?
I'm surprised those people don't catch chances. Nah, for real. Nah, for real. Because whether you're like actually money laundering or not, like having somebody accuse you of this is like you're threatening your, something just like casually threatening your livelihood. Like, it's just a prank, bro. I'm just trying to get you in legal trouble and lose your business and make you lose your business. It's just a prank, bro. Carrie. Hello. Yeah, this is wild. You should get the dog shit beaten the fuck out. You should get the dog shit beaten out of you for doing this. This is wild.
To launder some money from the site.
But when #1 prankster in Ireland is...
Yeah, Vlad, don't be a pussy. I want you to find every 24-hour mattress depot in Ireland. Up the stakes here. Go ask that to people who very plausibly are money laundering. Go find every 24-hour mattress depot. And try that shit.
Not impersonating government employees, he's actually harassing young retail workers. Now, quick context before this next clip. Vlad shows up to an ice cream shop 2 minutes before closing.
I want you to go to literally every single business that inexplicably is open for 24 hours a day but never has customers and ask that question. Oh, it's the SpongeBob music. Hi, Esteban. What up? Is that the one where Squidward does that dance? No, I don't. Wait, is it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I used to be when I first started smoking weed. I remember that like I had a phase where I was obsessed with this. It just made me laugh so much. We get unsticky, not unstinky. Why are you sticky?
The moment you've all been waiting.
Is it because you're a beverage? Is there sugar content in your beverage? It's nice to see you, Esteban.
Put your hands together for the incomparable Squidward!
Squidward's about to kill this shit. Oh, he hit that shit though. Accumulated sweat. SpongeBob is ace. They said SpongeBob was ace on a wiki somewhere. He was a workaholic through and through, so I believe it. Yeah, I don't think he ever had a romantic interest with anybody ever, except his spatula that one time. The way they run to get the fucking tomatoes. The way they full speed sprint. The fact that there's a no charge salad bar in the fucking Krusty Krab. Yo, random off topic detail from Avatar that I had never realized, and I've seen the show like a billion times, is that Iroh, in the one episode where Aang first goes to the spirit world, or not the first time, but when he goes and rides what's his name's dragon? Fuck, what's that? What's the Avatar's name with the dragon? Fuck. You know what I'm talking about though. Roku's dragon, right. In that episode where he rides the dragon for the first time, Iroh is getting kidnapped. He got kidnapped from his steam bath by the earthbenders. He's able to see Aang because he's like a based psychedelic guy, and because he went to the spirit world to try to like talk to his son. I never realized that. But yeah, he's just like a based frequency vibes guy. So he's able, and because the solstice was approaching, where they said like that the spirit world and the real world were kind of blend together. But he was the only one that saw it. in that instance. And yeah, because he's a base drugs guy. Yeah, also Squidward. Squidward also drugs guy. He hit that shit. Thank you, Kata, though. Whoa! Yeah, Aang flies over his head on the dragon, and he's like, whoa. I saw it when I was a baby, Kata. I was just a baby, and also I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I can't believe I never picked up on that. I never even, like, asked, like, why? I guess in my head it was just like, yeah, it was a dragon. Well, I never thought about why Iroh could see him.
Demanding to be served.
You look close.
We arrived at 8:58. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's also kiddo, but you weren't a dumb kiddo. I was a dumb kiddo. Oh, you haven't watched it in order. Arrives at 8:58. But this is not a prank. You're just a bad person. Just being a bad person.
No, can I please buy ice cream? I'm like, please.
No, we're so close. If you're like this with women the way you are like gelato, you're not gonna get far in life, boy. Get the f out of here.
Like, I'm just asking you kindly, please give me. No, like, I understand, but like, we're asking like kindly.
I want baby in your hole and a sugar mama. We can't call her what we want. Out!
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No!
Oh, sorry.
Now, if you just watch this clip with zero context, you probably think that the workers were being unreasonable, rude even. And that's exactly what happened, and the comments piled on. If it were a restaurant, I'd understand. But for a little ice cream you can scoop in 15 seconds, crazy. Hope it gets fired. Is she for real? It's only ice cream. Someone just lost their job. Here, guys, give a bad review. Now, this is what actually happened. You see, the two workers posted on a now deleted Reddit thread explaining that Vlad and an older male friend came in first, verbally harassed and insulted them, left,
You want a sugar mo? I just want ice cream. I would just like some gelato.
and then came back. And they only started filming on the second visit back. And by that point, the women say that they felt cornered and threatened by these two grown men who wouldn't take no for an answer. They wouldn't leave the shop, so they got aggressive. Obviously. And honestly, I'd be even angrier if two grown men were harassing me past my shift at my minimum wage job that pays 0 overtime. But this is just the tip of the iceberg, because Vlad decided to take it even further by filming a woman during a medical emergency.
Oh my god, bro.
Videos, which received severe backlash after being shared on both TikTok and Instagram, showed a young woman receiving medical attention from emergency services in Cork City. The video shows the 21-year-old content creator approaching the young woman as she's being attended to by paramedics. It goes on to show the young woman being placed in an ambulance before the content creator turns to film passersby who
I got his on stream on my phone. Why is John Fetterman wearing suits now?
witnessed the incident.
What is that gonna do? You're a brain dead ogre. Alright.
Now that video was eventually taken down, but he has similar videos on his page. One where he films a man being attended to by paramedics after being beaten up, and then another one of a man in Cork bleeding on the ground, shock face with a red circle around this guy's head. Which begs the question,
sugar-free. I just want sugar-free gelato.
is that this isn't just like a Vlad problem.
Okay, not sugar-free, but dairy-free gelato for sure. Sugar-free ice cream probably also fucking slaps, not gonna lie. Most sugar-free things are very good to me.
Even like a man problem. Sometimes it's someone you're paying.
I got a bit, I'll be right back.
While your pants are off.
I had a Brazilian wax done about 3 weeks ago, and it's been haunting me ever since.
Now, if you don't know
I'll be right back, Char. Hold up.
wax is, it's when you pay someone to rip the hair out from your coochie, butt, and basically everywhere in between. And as you can imagine, you're basically naked from the waist down for this whole thing. And there's like a bright light shining directly down onto your birth canal. And a woman you met 5 minutes ago is now elbow deep in your meat wallet, making sure that she rips out every single hair. And then at one point you have to do this. And spread. It's horrifying. I don't know why anybody still does it in 2026 when we have laser, but let's proceed.
I've been going to European Wax Center for years. Like, I'm not even kidding. Maybe 8 years at this point, maybe 9 years at this point. 3 weeks ago, I went to a location.
What happened with this Brazilian wax though?
that was giving me the wax. She was wearing meta glasses, and I didn't notice it at first because we were talking so much. We had
No shot. Wait, no shot. The person that was doing their Brazilian wax had those fucking freak-ass glasses on. Second embarrassment could kill. Nah, don't do this. Nah, don't do this, please. I don't know if that was what she was saying. I was pissed and I didn't hear any of it. I just got back. What's this? What? Oh, God, I'm scared.
Fuck, please, 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 stop. Fuck.
What just happened? Wait, my boyfriend got me an at-home laser hair remover, and it's so much more convenient and cheaper than going to a clinic. And that's very nice of them to do, and also cut out the risk of there being some fucking freak wearing meta glasses recording. Why is there static on my headphones? Oh, it was my phone? Like getting that like interference static because my phone was too close to the mixer.
Fuck.
What is happening here?
Fuck, please. 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 Please.
Why is he thrusting? Like, what is this?
Stop.
I was wondering the same thing. Why is he moving like a spirit Halloween animatronic? He really put his legs into that kissing like a parrot. Yeah. Fuck. Does he think he just had sex? Yeah, dude nutted.
Fuck, please. 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 Stop.
The French be like, romance?
Fuck.
What I see when people claim the French are romantic. Bro just got excited kissing the baddie. So he just had a little mini seizure real quick. That's what he's gonna barf. Listen, oh shit. I'm hearing.
Please. Please.
Bro absolutely nutted his jorts.
Please. Please.
I ain't never seen a brown person do that. Well, I've never seen anybody, but that's a good point too. This is some quirked up white behavior. I don't know what it is. Honestly, it's hard for me to even understand what's going on here. Something undeniably quirky about it, but like not traditional quirk. This is an avant-garde quirk, I think. I don't fucking know. I don't know what anything is anymore. My brain is fried.
Please. Stop. Fuck.
Jorking my peanuts. Jorking my peanuts and my jorts.
Fuck. Fuck. Please. Please.
I want to know why. Good banter.
Very nice. Maybe like
Look at what was going through Bro's mind. Yeah, no, I'm also curious because like I don't really know what to make of what's going on here. My first instinct is wow, that doesn't look consensual, and then it goes on for so long. I don't, and then it's just I don't know what's going. I don't know what's happening.
minutes in or so, I'm like looking at her and I like.
I wish a motherfucker who Googles why can't I get hard does. Yes.
Fuck, please, 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 stop.
Yes, absolutely. It might genuinely be staged. Yeah, that was some awkward shit.
looking at her glasses, and then I'm like, are you wearing Meta glasses? And she's like, oh yeah, I am, but like they're not charged, they're not on, like I promise.
Okay, but why would she be wearing them
They're not charged?
if they're not charged? Like, I get it, you can get
Come on now. Come on now.
them like as prescriptions, but don't you have another pair of glasses that don't have the ability to secretly record people?
But then after that, I kind of like shut down, and I could not stop thinking like, could this girl be filming me right now?
Now, some comments have said, well, in her defense, Meta glasses have a light to indicate recording, and you can get your prescription lens in them. As an avid wearer of Meta glasses, the light would be on if she was recording. Meta has stated there is no way of turning it off for privacy reasons like this.
Let me stop you after the first sentence and then immediately block you. What? Lauren Elizabeth.
It was inappropriate 100%, but if the light wasn't on, which is bright, they weren't recording. Oh, yes, they are correct that if we lived in a perfect world where nobody was a pervert or a creep, those glasses would have an LED light to indicate if somebody is recording. How do I know this? Well, I actually ended up buying a pair for a recent trip I took to VidCon and Disneyland.
Ah, so she was just straight up lying. She was just straight up lying. Fantastic, fantastic. Except Vorlo's covered the articles where metalworkers talk about how the glasses just record all the time. Jesus fucking Christ. First word was promising, really went downhill from there. As an avid wearer of meta glasses? Right, the tech bro copium is unhinged. Now they've seen some fucked up shit when they're forced to review. Oh, I feel like I remember somebody talking about that. They're forced to review literally all the footage against their will. Jesus fucking Christ. Like that movie we watched that one time? The wearers don't know it's filming when that shit happens. Dog, turn me into glue at this point, please.
Them for some vlog footage, but then I quickly realized after about a day of wearing them in public just how creepy I felt, so I literally put them back in my suitcase and recorded everything on my normal camera. Instead, if you want to go see how that Disneyland trip actually turned out, I got a full vlog up with some of your favorite creators like Lazy, Brooke Sharks, and Salem Tovar, just to name a few, so go watch that after. But anyway, back to the glasses. So you can tell, right, if somebody's wearing these, that they're recording. And of course, because that light is super obvious, you'd think, hey, I'm gonna cover it up. So you might get like a small piece of like electrical black tape. Oh my god, it went into my teeth.
Is it legal to melt someone with a flamethrower if you see them wearing these? Just a quick, unrelated to completely question.
No.
Turn me into glue and let me eat my glue self. No, literally though. He's been turned into glue, right? Yep. And he ate his glue self, as you can see. This was definitely supposed to be a milk emote, I'm realizing now.
Do you guys like how I have like lipstick marks on my teeth? I feel like that's not centered, but that's fine. And you're trying to record with...
It is considered self-defense if you just kill them with a flamethrower, right?
LED is blocked. Unblock the front of the glasses to use the camera.
So it basically doesn't let you record if you cover the light. But there are hundreds of tutorials on YouTube and TikTok showing you how to get around that. First,
I am just now realizing, yes.
Stealth LED blockers online.
Indeed.
Designed to just let enough light through the glasses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's still basically visible. The next possible step is completely removing the light altogether, which you can apparently do yourself.
I line it up with the tape. I grab this to score the glass. You can see it's starting to drill in. I'm just gonna fill that up from the inside.
Why don't you take that fucking drill, look deeply at the drill bit. Just look as closely as you possibly fucking can. You fucking pervert creep. Your whack-ass, weird-ass fucking tutorial out of here. Oh my god. Me after kissing once in my jorts. Me after I put 19 thrusts into a kiss while supporting my jorts on a public street corner doing the PDA. Me when I eat the whole Elmer's bottle. But it's glue! But it's good glue!
Truth. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think?
But if you don't trust
I
yourself...
think that you should...
glasses, don't worry, because the same company that makes these glasses also owns Facebook Marketplace, where people are openly advertising stealth mode, where they crack the LED open and seal it shut with resin. So the extremely long way of answering a very short question, will you always see the light if you're being recorded? No. Not even close, honey. So when the esthetician doing Anissa's wax said,
"They're not charged, they're not on, like I promised,"
turns out that promise held about as much legal weight as a pinky swear. So if the light cannot be trusted, what can you actually do? Well, first, get to know what these things actually look like. First, there's the Ray-Ban versions, the Oakley versions, and the scariest one of them all, the Kylie Jenner Starfire version. Because they don't look like the Meta glasses that most of us have started to recognize. And I feel like
Dog, these are some of the most hideous glasses I've ever seen. Okay, the caveat being though, my like actual like glasses are like, they're much thinner around the edges, but they have the same fucking shape, and I hate that for me. Then again though, I did get them in 2016, so I should be getting new ones anyways.
the Oakley versions and
Wearing the Oakley ones is crazy as well.
The Ray-Ban versions, the Oakley versions, and the scariest one of them all, the Kylie Jenner Starfire version. Because they don't look like the Meta glasses that most of us have started to recognize. And I feel like that's by design.
I got the Kylie Jenner Meta AI glasses.
Yeah, I got the same like the squared Ray-Bans.
The thing that sold me on them was this cute little gem. They're so cute.
Oakley wearers should be persecuted to begin with, though. Yeah, this is a good point, though. You should probably be, like, avoiding anybody wearing Oakleys to begin with. Mine don't have patterns, they're just, like, simple gray, but they're a little bit more squared, and they're so thin around the edges that I think it's, like, clear that they're not...
The fact
They're
that
not freaky.
videos and photos
Also, I rarely wear my glasses. More areas in Japan are starting to ban live streaming, and now I'm going to be starting staring at faces paranoid that kick streamers. Oh, yeah. We'll switch to this to get around rules. Oh my fucking god. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. So people are already ducking the rule, the ban, and now this is just gonna fucking make it easier potentially. Glasses. Glasses. Ow. Oh yeah, that static is definitely coming from my phone being close to the mixer. Anyways.
Meta employees. Meta is under pressure to explain why it cancelled a major contract it was using to train AI shortly after some of its
Wait, it'd be really cute. I'm like clicking pause, I'm clicking on the screen, and it's taking asses. And it's taking like 3 seconds for it to actually pause. It would be really cute to have this emote but with glasses on, since we've always used it for pointing at me and telling me I should have my glasses on. Glasses. Future glue. I'm just turning my camera on so I can point at the screen. Glasses. Oh, there might be a glasses overlay. That's a good point. I can do it if I still have upload privileges. High risk user. Glasses. Where are my glasses? I kind of want to get the Lafufu glasses.
Graphic content captured by Meta smart glasses. In February, workers at the company
Kind of give them a monocle.
Newspapers they had witnessed glasses users going to the toilet and having sex. Less than 2 months later,
What?
Meta ended his contract with Sama, which Sama said would result in 1,108 workers being made redundant. We see everything from living rooms to naked bodies, one worker reportedly said. The BBC has asked Meta to respond to this point. The tech giant has previously said that users.
That's fucking vile. Yeah, no, I don't know what that. I remember somebody mentioning watching or talking about that. Talking about people that watch those have to see all that footage on Borlos. It might have been around the time that we watched that movie. What was it? Faces of Death or whatever. Anyways, yeah, that's some grim shit, dude.
Aware of this possibility of human review in its terms of service. Guys, did you not read the fine print? It literally says it right there in size 6 font on page 376.
They're misogynist.
Might personally watch you through your meta glasses while you're on the toilet. You're so silly. Oh, and speaking of silly little secrets, there was also a planned feature that would let anybody wearing these glasses scan a stranger's face in real time and instantly pull up their full name and link it to their job, their hobbies, their health, their relationships, all through Meta's other apps. So
I'm uninstalling. I hate this. I hate this. That's terrifying. Fucking goofy ass cyberpunk world. I don't like it.
but now it's not just secret recording. It's
Just utterly terrifying. Oh, Facebook did start as a dude being a pervert with the early internet.
eye contact.
I shouldn't be shocked, but I am horrified still.
Reasonable people who
I'm still fucking horrified though.
privacy stepped in and ruined it, allegedly. But don't worry, because just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, Meta is testing a prototype of super sensing AI glasses. That would use
Giving pissing all by yourself handsome, but not in the sexy Ronald McDonald way.
continuous market for all-seeing, all-hearing devices. What? So on the current version, the LED light
Lilabot.
when it's recording, assuming it's not broken or taped over.
Feature, I can't tell you how much I love Lilabot. This feature is amazing. Not only having the ability to keep quoting things beyond 1,000, but just being able to reply to the message, it is so nice. Lilabot is quite literally one of my favorite purple commenters. Don't tell anybody.
Words all the time, and apparently the same update is coming to the
Well, I used to know a few women who knew him in college. You'll be shocked to hear they hated him.
permanent recording with no light, no warning, no consent, and some guy in some random
Dog.
office.
All containers or bodies of liquid should be guarded heavily if Mark Zuckerberg is within like 100-mile radius. I don't think Mark Zuckerberg should be allowed to be like left near a fucking lake or an ocean without supervision. I think he skeeves me out so fucking much. One of the least trustworthy looking individuals and sounding and acting individuals I have ever heard of.
In some country watching you 24/7. So what can we actually do about this? Well, I usually don't condone bullying, but I'm making an exception
Or
for anybody who wears mass surveillance
he could be turned into glue.
and calls it fashion. You see, it's already worked once because in 2013, Google actually came out with Google Glass, and we all collectively decided it was one of the most embarrassing things anybody could ever wear. So let's do that again for the metas. And then the next thing you can actually do is download an app that spots these things in the wild. There's apps like No Glass Hole or Nearby Glasses that exist specifically so you don't get caught being recorded without your consent. Now, what sucks the most about all of this is that there are some genuinely cool features with these glasses, with this technology. For example, if you're recording and if you're doing stuff with your hands, if you're doing crafts, woodworking, if you're biking, I don't know, then yeah, I completely understand why you would want something like this. Unironically, the people literally breaking the Meta glass light would need these glasses to record them because you need both hands to do it. But because of a bunch of horrible people doing horrible things online, we all have to get punished for it. Thank you. If you actually wear glasses because you actually need them, not because you're actually secretly recording strangers, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be rough for you. People are gonna be looking over their shoulders and be like I wear glasses in my house. I really hope that people aren't gonna be like, shout out to the people who have bad vision. I'll see you in the next one.
Shout out people with broke vision. Shout out people with busted ass broken eyeballs. Shout out faulty retina havers. Lubbers. Shout out mental illness. Square up. Wow, that was a lot. I kind of just want to keep watching Shira videos, to be honest. Let me play one game. Just one.
Power outages are likely today. Guess
Just one. Just one game. Oh, the Carter one.
Just when I thought we were past.
Yo, it's Carter. Yo, it's Carter. Yo, you want to see something fascinating if you've never looked it up? Look at the cost. Google, ask Google Grok. No, just like if you look up the disparity between what China pays for healthcare for their 1 point however many billion people, and like per person, compared to what the United States spends on healthcare for its 300 however many million people and per person. It's fucking mind-blowing. I think we spend like $15.7 trillion or some shit for 330 people. China spends like under 2 billion or 2 trillion for quadruple the people. More than quadruple the people. It does seem way more accessible. Having received medical care in China, they're trying, but it definitely needs work. Wait, it feels dehumanizing? Really? What was the experience like? What happened? Oh, you can't throw it indoors? Holy God, my aim. There's that one, that one. It's like industrialized healthcare, is how I think of it. There are different experiences, I'm sure, but you're like, that's with a bunch of people, so there's just so much volume to deal with. Oh, I see, I see. You'll have a test, and then the next patients might be in the room, and you only have 2 minutes or so. Oh, I see, I see. Do the outcomes end up, I mean, comparable to the US is not a good metric, but do they end up, you know, like favorable in some way, shape, or form? Is it at least like a functioning system, despite needing some work? Apparently, the U.S. healthcare costs about $15,000 per capita per year, which also is 1.5x second place Switzerland, and also 1.5x the third place, and also 1.5x the fourth place. Numbers. I'm a number guy. Oh yeah, I've seen that situation on local TV channels in China. Where they'll feature a health day that involves bringing a line of doctors to a high-rise building association, and everyone lines up to do the same test, similar basic tests. Oh, I see. It's fascinating though. I'm finding myself way more interested, more and more interested. I mean, at both the like financial hurdles slash like legislative hurdles in the U.S.'s case, because it's not a matter of like having the money. It's just a matter of there literally being laws that block universal healthcare, and you know, corporations standing in the way. But like, I'm finding myself more and more fascinated by the finer points of how a country does something like universal healthcare and the effects of it and stuff. And then China's is more like 1,500 per capita per year. Ugh. 10 to 1. Yeah, those numbers were freaking me the fuck out earlier. Not freaking me out, but like, you know, it's just staggering. If I'm looking at it from my Chinese perspective, excuse me, it should only be compared to China's previous state. Right. In which case, it's a vast improvement. In comparison to the US, though, in both places, you can pay to get better care. And I think for day-to-day care for regular folks, it's more accessible in China. But it can still be a burden when it gets serious, particularly for cancer and such. You know, that kind of thing can still sort of ruin families. I see. I see. The fly in front of me. Get out of here, fly. Shoot. Wicked. Okay, that was really cool. I gotta find the corpses for the other ones. Kidney transplants are, stinky. Who's stinky? Kidney transplants are also apparently really frequent too. My former stepdad offered to help me by going to China. Really? Let me put it this way. China is serious about public health, but it may not always be nice. Oh, I see. Look. I'm not even mad. I'm not... that sounds like positive outcomes. That sounds like improvements. No, I hear what you're saying about the ways you specified too, because it is a lot of people, and there's a lot of care that needs to go around. Oh, we offered to host you. I see. The U.S. is survival with the fittest, no safety nets. That's right. That is goddamn right. Icy, icy. Icy, icy. What just landed? It was a comet, wasn't it? I just got stuck underneath this. Getting transplants is such a bitch. It's actually a band-aid fix. If your body doesn't reject you, you only get 10 years of back kidney at most, and that's with medication. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're praying for the bionic kidneys. Dropping all these arc power cells and medium ammo, I'll take it. Plus you need to take immunosuppressants, right. Some parts of healthcare in China are held back by general East Asian cultural issues about demonizing those with mental health problems, refusing to acknowledge the existence of mental health issues. In the past 10 years or so, it's become better. In Japan, and more easily accessible. More easily able to get ADHD meds now. Try getting started. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. China is now starting to change in some ways, especially for those with ADHD and autism. Well, that's good to know that things are trending there. Raph, if you become a cyborg, you know what I'm gonna have to do as a robot killer. Don't let this become you. Be careful out there. They're getting pretty good at growing organs from your own stem cells, though. Which, if I remember correctly, have lower rejection rate. That's gotta be huge. It's fascinating stuff, honestly. Oh, there's the one I was missing. I would want it to be you. I hate to do it, but I have to kill robots. I can't tolerate this robot scourge. fuck did that go flying so far? Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, did it just land right there? That was goddamn absurd. Is that another one? Oh, I already got that one. When I first moved to China and arrived on my school campus, one of the first things I remember seeing was a banner that translates to "Psychology is real" in relation to one of those types of college public health campaign things. And that always stuck with me. During the 6-ish years I was there, I definitely paid attention to people starting to talk about that kind of stuff more. Yeah, there's tons of variables. Sometimes the immunosuppressants stop working and your body just starts rejecting the kidneys. Sometimes the immunosuppressants don't work at all, or at some point your body just decides to reject them. This is all if the kidneys are compatible. I see, I see. What up, Sinky? Hello?
Because that's the Michigan way. It's going to space.
I have no idea what any. It almost feels like her campaign direction. Like it's almost like it feels like she got trolled by every single person she trusted to tell her what to do to succeed, and also like whole focus groups of people that just utterly trolled her in every way. Yay, I was hoping it would be a snitch. Some college professor had a crash out for the ages and started his own Wikipedia website. He passive-aggressively changed all the entries to his own facts. It's called Conservatopedia. That's so funny. That's incredible, honestly. I believe we need more of this type of behavior. Did that shit just despawn on me? No. She applies makeup the way Mark Zuckerberg smokes his meats. Smoking meats.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh. Someone should tell her that you can get lint rollers for like $2. Right. Right, or you can even skip the roller itself and just get the sticky stuff and fucking do it by hand. Avoids eye contact with in Husky Haver. Wait, it has her voice? Wait, no fucking shot. Her Wikipedia has her voice. The standout thing from her dog shit campaign was just that she sounds like a cartoon character. I find that to be amazing. Crazy shit. That's fucking wild. Like, this is a Looney Tune character, and here's what they sound like. Famous for being an actual Looney Tunes character. Here's a sample of their cartoonishness. Like, right below her portrait, they included a 4-minute audio file just labeled as Steven's voice. No fucking way, that's amazing. No, but like a portrait photo that you do when you're running for Senate, you would also lint roll. Some people wouldn't go to the damn fucking corner store without lint rolling. But that's the point of owning a lint roller. And then you got Haley Stevens that's like, I'm having a portrait done. I'm getting a portrait for my Senate race. Doesn't matter. Like, it's just such like a... It's such like a... on the countertop before you leave, or like on your dresser type fucking thing. I can just... It does feel like a hard thing to forget before going getting a fucking portrait done. Alright, let's get out of here.
Head home at the Seaside elevator.
Okay, Max Miller is a scary individual. They did it in Trump's wiki also, not Alex Acosta. Okay, Max Miller scares me. wonder if they have Bernie's voice.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, that was weird. That didn't do the fucking loading thing when I loaded it. Just showed right away. I gotta watch that full John Fetterman interview. He seemed so absolutely, like, busted in the head when Jon Stewart was asking him questions. Raider, do you need help?
Really not gonna let me up this fucking ledge?
Do you need help? Oh, I've been stuck on that ledge before. Hold up. I got T-Fips.
Stupid.
Yup, I've died in that exact spot before. I think you have to go all the way around. There you go. There you go.
I got the preaching with you, man.
Yeah, got you. Ooh, the elevator's up.
Thing before I go.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm down.
It's probably some of that.
Yeah. What up, Raider?
Motherfucker, need me in the face!
They're deadly. Those knees. I got the button for you. Do you have a survivor augment? Oh shit! No, 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 no! That hurt you. I'm gonna keep him away from you. Hold up. If I do anything, I'll keep him off you. Alright, okay.
Got one flying knees to the face from that fucking thing. It's wild. Watch out. You're gonna.
Fuck this thing.
I'm so
Ain't no motherfucking way. There we go. There we go. I have a literal sliver of health.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Oh, it's okay.
did it. It didn't look pretty, but we did it.
I don't have any more defibs for you. Fuck.
No, no, you're good, buddy. You're good. I got you right, bro.
Okay. Do you mind if I just grab the,
Yeah.
one of the...
You earned them.
That was miserable. These things are brutal sometimes, I swear to God.
Usually it's not as hard. That one was fucking me up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got Voodoo Rangers in me. It might be part of it, but.
Whew. At least we got them.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh no, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad I almost lost track of time shooting. I've just been shooting wasps over yonder the whole game.
Oh, you're doing one of the missions?
Not the missions. I've been trying to collect the simple gun parts. I finished the trial thing. I don't think I got anything super good from it this time around.
Nah, dude, that's the problem with all this stuff. I have everything that it gives you as a gift. I'm like, I don't really, they're not even worth it.
Right.
Give me something I don't have.
Yeah, a couple times now it's just given me stacks of green shield rechargers, and I'm just like, oh, fantastic.
Useless.
All right, GG's.
GG's, brother.
You too, you too. Wait, Woodchuck 716. That's my like phone area code. I didn't even look at his name until the last second. Oh yeah, Lindsey Graham, the bee farmer with his husband. I wonder if that guy was from Biffington. God damn it. Oh, identification, but also how they pronounce their own name. Oh, I see, I see. So they get like a sound clip of someone saying their own name. That makes sense, that makes sense. I wish I would have asked that guy if he was from Biffington.
Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Come on in. Thanks. Looking for something? There you go.
You're from Biffington, are you? Oh shit, I was gonna check something before I left. I don't remember what it was. Oh, how many simple gun parts I have. The answer is a lot, but not enough. Never enough for the hypothetical complex gun parts that I may need to craft, which require 24 simple gun parts each. I won't, but I'm gonna make sure I have them anyways. break a kneecap, go throw this deadline on, scoop up all that shit. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Got a catfish request? Wait, what is that? The catfish like fake date person? Okay, I maybe bit off a little more than I could chew there. Calling my shot, I'm gonna find Exodus modules in here. I did not find Exodus modules in there. What made you reach for that? Oh, it's a bag right here. 5 simple gun parts. Hell yeah. What were you looking for? What's the context of this? Oh, I see. It's 29 on Fossus. A certain beverage might have the master list of the Lila birds. W Kata. The poggers is of cat. The poggers is of kata. I use PayPal, but I guess it would spread a web net. Wait, what are you talking about? What is it? You got a catfish request? Wait, what is that? What does that mean? I often consider Lindsey Graham on an early spring day. I see him in the flowers not yet to bloom, in the bees, lazily stretching their wings in the morning light. Why do we make the choices we do? What if Lindsey Graham had followed his heart? Had a small cottage with a loved one in the Carolina backcountry, keeping bees, sharing the first taste of spring with him, saying, I think this will be a good year. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What? Wait, did somebody just shoot at me? It might have been that Squidward over there. Foster Bart. Foster Bart. Where's the, like... Where's the big robot? No way you're about to start shooting at me. Badonka. We'll have a backend server as well where you can look it up. Oh, wicked. Wicked. Ribbit. I got a piss. I got a piss, I tell you. I declare bis. Don't remember where that other birch went down. There we go. Someone's gonna go for that, right? I hear the bastion. That Rocketeer's all yours if you'd like it. I just finished it, or I don't even know who finished it off, but took a shot at it. I'm going right past it. I'm gonna head over to that bastion. Good luck, Raider. Ooh, I will take me some simple gun parts from here, though. Forgot my defibs. What is there, a Bamba? Where Bamba? Raider! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a sentinel looking at me. Jesus Christ. I just saw a fucking light on the ground next to me. And no... That was scary. Those sentinels are... Where the bombardier? Bro, the fucking range on these sentinels is crazy. It's just peeking me all the way through the trees from like 1 billion miles away over here. I had no idea it was there. I didn't hear it. I saw nothing except a little light on my foot. Look up this back end. Hey. This thing goes wait, which one? Oh, the bastion. I'm looking for that thing right now. And then it starts shooting you. Then it goes... The bastard. Close enough. That hurt. Dennis is a bastard name. Dennis! There it is. It must be all mine. Shit. Oh, wow. Fuck did the Bastion go? Wherever it went, how did it get there so quickly? Oh. I might not even need to break its knee. I should break its knee. Why did it not go down? I'm dead. Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh my god. It's not fucking dead. Yay! Also, someone is smoke. What smells? Smoke is what smells like a spliff. With Cuban cigar pieces 50-50 mix of weed and CD splinters in the yard. So now in the evening, where it's cold and everyone is having the windows open to cool their apartments, it's really seeping in and flooding my whole apartment. Is it pleasant at all, or is it a little obnoxious? Be all the shiny things. It's really not pleasant, and usually it's not super bad. But right now it's inducing a migraine, I think. Ugh. Especially if it's like kind of flooding in like that. It's annoying. Sounds very unfortunate. Not the migraines. Okay, good enough. This fucking underwriter is pissing me off. What are they doing? What'd they do? What'd they do? What they doing? It's your fucking policy that you write, dude. Maybe check the file from 2 weeks ago when the entire fucking situation was explained. Drained kata. It's not the good Cuban cigars, and not the good weed, and also not the good smelling CDs. Oh, they don't get the good, the dank CDs. Break them down into shavings and then smoke them up. Get a burnt copy of Office Space from your local Blockbuster. Put it into a grinder. You get you a copy of Office Space, the unrated version from your local Blockbuster. Put it into a grinder. Roll that shit up with a little bit of fucking ass pipe tobacco from a gas station cigar. Smoke that shit. Yakub knows this file better than this stupid underwriter. Even Yakub knows the company splits. A smaller faction wouldn't be charged for the 1.8 million in auto losses. Yeah, I've known that since yesterday. The fact that somebody at your company whose job is to know that doesn't know that is baffling and stupid.
Our orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
Add some granola in there and a bit of pepper to really get the kick. Yo. A little bit of granola in there with your compact disc shavings. You know what? Fuck it. Just put some salvia in that bitch. Howdy, Raider. I'm not even getting paid to know these things. No, it's true. It's true, I'm not.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't sure if you were trying to kill it for the trial or not, so I just held off.
No, I appreciate it both ways.
Got you. Bro's name is Why So Deadass. That's fucking hilarious. Also, I love your name.
Oh, appreciate it. I stole it from somebody else, so.
Hell yeah. Jesus. Here, watch out. This might shock you. Oh. Oh, that was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I'm just grabbing these gun parts. All right, here I go. GG's. Everybody knows that the company split into factions, like Game of Thrones, and there's lots of incest and auto policy losses. Howdy, Raider. I'm cool. You cool? Hell yeah. You're really fancy. You put some oregano in there. You chopped up CDs. I'd let Plankton's wife do things to me. Plankton's wife is a computer, so I will kill her. Because that's just a robot. That's just another word for robot. So the original Jacob John Jones channel is still available in the Fossabot website under modules. Quotes, and it has 1,000 listed. Yes. Indeed. Unfortunately, because my BTTV subscription for that channel was getting charged for several months after the channel got banned. So the channel, like, emote list, like, was still showing. Like, the page is still there, but it only shows, like, 50 emotes now, because we lost the subscription to the 500. I don't know how it picked, maybe alphabetical or some shit, which, like, emotes remained and stuff, but... Gulp. Luckily, I downloaded all of the emotes. I exported all of them from FFC and BTTV before that happened, when the list was still public, so now we have this list. So now we have, like, with all of the names that we gave them as well, not just the original names and capitalization. Well, I made a script that did it when I was in an abusive, a toxic relationship with ChatGPT, where it would gaslight me all the time. So no, we do have all 500 plus of those. How many of them? There's 747 emotes here. Yeah, this is all of BTTV and FFCs. Oh, the search feature in the quotes module. I think this emote's so cute. I think I remember that being butt. Only 100 to go for Sinky. Let's go. Yeah, B, I think you do have the, I think you have the before editing. I don't know if before Lemon, before they edited some out to make space. I don't know if it was before or after, but that, I believe you had a list of, like, the full 1,000, because I think that PDF was the one that I used when I originally migrated them over. Potentially, yeah. LB Dankies, that used to be my favorite emote ever when I first found LB's Swim. True. Fuck them haters. But yeah, I am glad that we got all these emotes. Where's my record keeper? Where's my webmaster? Like Norm Finkelstein would say. Where's my webmaster? Yeah. Some of them are boobs. Nah, this is boobs too, by the way. Burning books is poggies. We can get that old lady voice back. I just have to get my, I gotta fix my OpenAI API key or some shit like that. What the fuck did I want to check before I loaded into the last game? Oh, the simple gun parts thing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I lost count. See, this is the thing I told you. When first thing that happened to me after I started smoking weed is like I could try to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I literally lose track of where I am in this series of things. 10, 20, 30, 40. Like right here, like my brain just glitched out. I was like, fuck, wait, what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 52. 62, 63. We're 4 away. Goddamn AI. Using that term since the 90s? Yeah, the 1890s. Back in the era he prefers. That sounds awful. Here's a few steps you can do to help moving forward. I understand your frustration, but I do have to push back to correct your mental model just a bit. How many old names in there? Real. Realge. Ow, my leg. Fuck me, bro. God damn it. I was sitting like half cross-legged. We are not coming. Don't come. Do not come. I shouldn't. Why did I just break that down? I should not have broken that down. Let me see, Badonk. Checking. Fossa. Fossa export. Command skipped long, skipped quotes empty, skipped package, quotes. So this would have been from yeah, beginning of January. So this should have been like the first 1,000. Okay, this is right after Lemon cut them down. Lemon, you cleared out from like 1,000 down to like 940 or something, right? Great question! Exclamation point. Unfortunately, I'm just a language model and do not have the capability of burning books. You'll have to speak to my designers for that one. Let me know if I can help with anything else. Oh my god. Churro said, quote, 9/11 is dry coochie ornery wenches. Cut them down! Vorlo says, imagine sleeping during fascism. Vorlo, in the same minute, says, imagine not spelling fascism correctly. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite Celtic quotes. Be me. Q for rivals. Team instantly locks magic. Team instantly logs Magic and Black Panthers. Someone requests a healer, then locks Spider-Man. Black Widow next. Then I pick a healer and request tank. Iron Fist locks in. We go 1 in 120. I have our 1 kill. Spider-Man sends me death threat for stealing his kill. I miss Celtic. It might have been Charlie Kirk's death. I don't know though. Zoran winning? I don't know. Fuck. Responded to user. Yeah. It also used to say that sometimes. And then Becca said, "Is your pussy coming? Is your pussy coming?" No context. We got a clip of that. No shot. How many times is the word pussy in here? Why does Control F not work sometime? Oh, match case. Wrap around. Ayo. Once, twice. Okay, it's a lot of times. It's a couple times. It's several times. How many times does the word come in here? Several times. Yeah, I don't remember what the context of this was. B-Drink, do you need these? This set of 1,000 quotes in either JSON or CSV? Benito Mussolini. CSV, please. Okay. Probably most of. Lemon, definitely, they have the lion's share of quotes for sure. It's gotta be at least 100%. At least 100%. And I'm a numbers guy, so trust. What was I gonna say? Okay, so there's that 1,000, and then from that point on, what would be the best way? I guess the rest would be on this channel's specific Fossabot page. It would be that 1,000 plus Fada Sabat. B-Drink. Sorry, it's gonna be black screen for a sec. There is CSV. Right now it's around 16 per 161 lemon quotes. Okay, that's fucking wild. Literally bonkers. Make sure that you trust Fossabot. I don't. I hate Fossabot. Fossabot's not joined in the channel. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice Fossa hasn't been around. Because Lilabot's better. You call it wild. I call it aura. Okay, that's true though, Lemon. That's true. Okay, and then so that would be all of them, and then not all of them, but the remainder of them would, this is YakubComments. The remainder would be on Yakub YouTube bot 2, and then this channel. Continuity might get a little dodgy. So I uploaded that. So this is all, yeah, 962. Wait, did I say 942 was on that list? So there's another 20 then that got added here. What's the end of that list? Ending with this iDubbbz one. I'm not sure if you are I still can't believe actual iDubbbz was found this fucking channel somehow. I'm not sure if you were blowing it out, but I cannot see it coming out. Please don't eat it. Wild. So what's the end here? I said 942. Okay. Foxbox's Foxbox, fire is my favorite sport to play in gym class. Oh yeah, because the barrel in the gym in Vorkuta on Namalsk in DayZ. Okay, so her quote at 940 is the fire one. 942. Okay, it's the top. Okay, this is off. So okay, so from this one on, from 934 to 962. That's 18. So there's an additional 18 here. My favorite sport to play is 9/11. I play 9/11 ball. There's an additional 18 on that one. And then these would be, these never got, the ones on YakubComments never got, like these are all new as well. So there was those 18. Oh, wait, unless I'm tripping. I am tripping. We re-uploaded these. Yeah, we did re-upload them, but then they start. How does that work? Okay, but okay, so then there's these two that are out of order because these are not the first ones. These two would be like completely out of order, and the Amaya Pineapple, them talking about making pit porn, but make pit a vagina, was the actual first quote on the 17th of April 2024. Jesus Christ, it's been so long. It literally feels like 5 minutes. And then I did re-upload these all the way to 1,000, but how far do they go? So I'm sorry if this is no longer helpful or if it's not helping the purposes. Yeah, the one on this channel are the cleaned up ones. I believe they are the cleaned up ones, plus possibly the other 18 from the previous channel, and then possibly plus those 2 from the start. But let me double check that. So from like either 934, we'll find fire. Okay, yeah, from fire is my favorite sport to play in gym class. We have the additional 18. And then more, and then more. Okay, so all of them are accounted for and could probably be put back into order with the exception of those 2 that are at the start of this one, because I don't know where those would go. I guess we could figure that out too, though. Machine Gun Kata. I have no idea what gold looks like. Machine Gun Kata, aside from giant like a tree. And then this says it goes up to 1,001. Oh, it does go up to 1,001. Don't really know how that happened. Okay, so yeah, all of them are accounted for, which is good. That is good. Oh, I have one of those already. Okay.
always room for more firepower. Yeah, take it.
There we go. Yeah. W continuity.
Side already.
It's almost correct, yeah. Yeah, it should be. And honestly, there is probably a way that we could piece it back together. Just take a little bit of thinking. Because, like, I guess what I'm thinking is those two at the beginning that ended up at the beginning in the most recent iteration of it would probably be the two directly after Fox boxes. After her my favorite sport in PE was gym class, or was fire. It would probably be those two after that, and then it would continue. Yeah, that one is definitely the first one, for sure. That one, like that pineapple one. Why don't we shuffle all of them so the order doesn't matter? That irks my sense of record keeping quite a bit. Honestly, no, that would cause me to go fucking mad. Time is non-linear. It's true. And also, yeah, no, I guess I'm thinking back to the times we've used the surrounding quotes as context to try to figure out what somebody was talking about when we didn't know what the fuck was going on with the quote. One other than me has to piece it together at some point. I have nonsense to attend to. Of course. I have dilly-dallying to do. You dilly that dallying. And never let it get undillied. Or dallied. But, thank you, B-Drink. Yeah, no, I can definitely figure that out at some point. I have unfortunate information. Uh-oh. Roach Keta. That's when you say your face is non-linear. I don't have that, I don't got that bone in me. I don't got chops like that. I'm gonna soak in the tub and listen on my phone? That sounds lovely, honestly. Lovely. W soaking. That came out wrong. It came out perfect. I'm not Mormon. So I can't always kill the bees with with the fly swatter, or the beetles with the fly swatter. Sometimes they're in a corner or something and I gotta squish them with my fingies. I've been using my pointer and my thumb on my right hand to do so. And they've become stained. No amount of soap, rubbing alcohol, or hydrogen peroxide has unstained my fingies. I am disgusted. What the hell? Cat. You are drenched in the blood of your enemies. That... I hope... Hopefully... What did Gold say one time? That they ate so many carrots that their skin turned orange? And that came out... I didn't realize that either. This is very unfortunate. I hope it unstains. I don't know that the things I just said is helpful or connected. Oh yeah, because of the walls as well. What the fuck? Yeah, if it's not coming out of skin. Dog, that's... Ugh. Ugh. Go to the skin store. Okay, that's pretty good advice. Wait, what's Tipex? Landlords can't tell the difference. Real. Pro tip, landlords never notice anything. New thumb skin. Yep, yep. Get a replacement part. Tipex removes pen. Oh, I see. Okay, here's an even better idea. Draw a wall. Right? Where your other wall was, but make it not have beetle stains on it. These fuck-ass no-purpose flower colonizer-ass European beetles need to fucking burn in hell. They really do. Fucking get a life, beetles. It's brand here for stuff you put over pen writing. Oh, I see. It might be a brand here as well, but I might just be stupid. I'm barely literate, so I don't know my way around a pen. I personally sent the beetles? That's very mean of you to do. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a dick move. Not on purpose though. Okay. Okay, well that does absolve you, so. They hitched on your pirate ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, like whiteout or liquid paper. That's right. Yeah, liquid paper is kind of it. I don't know that it gets to the point. If it were a different thing, it would be sick. Like second skin, I think is a fantastic. Wait, Kata, use that! New skin! So yeah, that's not what that's for. Liquid paper as a different thing sounds like it'd be sick. So where's my outfit? Why am I wearing this? So where's my band-aid? Give me my band-aid. I have a boo-boo. Okay, wait, this looks sick. Main. Do I buy this? Not with real money. But after 600 hours of playing this game and never spending any of these? Oh no, I take that back. I did spend them once. I only have 380 and this would cost 200. More than half. Where's the other band-aid? I have a band-aid one. I swear to God I have a band-aid one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, band-aid cheat. There we go. Take out a loan, buy it with real money. Real. Real. But the one awesome. Main. That's not nice of you to do. No, I don't. No. No, I don't, actually. 3 simple gun parts? That's what I'm here for. How'd you know?
Go to checkpoint.
Suppose I get some food for my chicken. Chicken. Okay, that thing is hacking. Yes, yes, these helpless robots. Oh, he's gonna torture them. Oh, whatever. What do you have to say for yourself now, stupid robot? Don't you dare! Unbelievable. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm telling Jesus, definitely don't tell him. Jesus doesn't need to know about any of that business. Nah, Jesus is pretty chill. It was pretty inconsiderate of him to get crucified that one time, though. Hey, Raider. I don't even know if there was anyone there. I just thought I heard footsteps. This Stan Club is a bit... Yeah, Jesus Twitter is a little wild. Crucified! Yes. Very good robot. Oh, I have robot killing competition. Okay, we're not gonna have that. We're not having that. We're not having that. Hey, Raider. Hi, Goldschmelter. What up? What up? Gold, 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 gold. Don't reload the gun. Don't reload the gun. Handled that. Fucking handled that. How I'd be looking at my phone right after waking up, honestly, same. Where is a snitch?
A supply flare. Up there.
Oh, I forgot my defibs again.
By that building.
That's gonna be a snitch right there. Waiting. Okay, I don't know if it was. Oh, it was.
Snitch.
Come here. New crayon flavor just dropped? J-Cabbage. Gouge. Idiot robot. Dumb idiot robot. Ooh, prickly pear. Let me try this. Almost worked. When you grow up, you gotta try the ball pools. You can dive in there and everything. Whoa. 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 I already searched this one, right? Oh. Get over here, robot. Oh, hopefully I didn't hit that guy. I'm gonna go apologize. I know I didn't shoot them, but I'm just gonna apologize for shooting near them. Hey Raider, if you can hear me, my bad, I wasn't shooting at you, I was just trying to get that firefly. Hello? If you can hear me up there, I wasn't shooting at you, I was just trying to get the firefly off you. Oh, bits. Oh, that might have been some comets or something. I already searched this? Yeah. I got a bis, but I don't want to get up. UTI moment, epic UTI reel, epic UTI clip. Top 10 UTIs. Whee! Wee. Howdy, Raider. I don't know if you heard me before. I was shooting at that firefly that was on the roof with you. Yeah, and I wasn't aiming at you. I was really far away, but. Whee! Bastion. I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. Friday because the internet technician is coming. Oh, you're making that switch? Uh-oh. Oh, that kind of hurt. I got abyss. Probably not. They gave me a time window of 8 to 12, and if I don't open the door, I get charged the technician fee. What the fuck? Well, they better not be a second late. Not even. Because, like, what gives, you know? How in God's name would that Bastion have walked all the way from over there to over here in the time that it took me to fucking... That's crazy. Not that vaporizer, though. Oh, your old contract ends that day too. Okay, okay. The activation should take under 5 minutes. Sick. But I gotta be there and awake the whole time frame where the tech comes. You fall asleep halfway through the 5 minutes. You take two separate naps within the 5 minutes. Really have to piss. Two 5-hour naps in those 5 minutes. Yup. Okay, we really could not afford that damage we just took, but that's fine. That's totally fine though. I'd rather you stop shooting my thing, please. have any explosives or anything. Do I hear somebody near me? I'm gonna stop shooting. I'm gonna stop wasting ammo altogether if there's somebody near me here that's about to just come fucking swoop up all this loot. Health, no gift, stamina. Now we're done. Go find right now who the fuck is lurking around here. Going utter greedy mode. Run to the pharmacy. Run, Kata, run! Run! Faster! Who is this? Who's the culprit? Who's doing this? Bro, stop shooting at it. Good speed, good speed, good speed. That was so stupid of me. This better have some heals in it. We had a chasing cat. Was not enough heals.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's not a good idea. God fucking damn it. There's a vaporizer above me too, isn't there? That didn't do the thing I needed it to do. Fuck. Wait, that one has an underscore in it? I don't think I knew that either. I'm so dead. So badly. Breathe will not stop me. The one-handed corner peek anvil strat. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Special characters in the modes, to be honest. Like he's doing a pee-pee dance as well. If anybody comes over here, I'm killing them. I'm not, but I'm gonna ask them very rudely to get the fuck away from me. Shiny things. Shiny thing. No, drop that. Drop it, drop it.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately.
Oh, this isn't even a goddamn part of the bastion. No fabric. Which is regrettable. Shiny things. One more shiny thing. Come out of here.
Head home at the Weybridge hatch.
That was unfortunate. Easy clap. What if I didn't have a key? I honestly had forgotten to check. Okay, I should go biz. Or Kush to God 0. Oh, it's 420. 420 Kush God. Such a gamer ass name. Now what are we sitting at? 70 simple gun parts, easy clap. I honestly can't. I can't be imagining being high and playing any social game. Well, that's what I thought until I started smoking weed again and playing DayZ. And I found it to be a lot of fun, but also kind of stressful. But this game would tweak me out. 100%. I have 13 bastion cells. God, I love shiny things in this game so much. Okay, unironically, you can never have too many of these, but I have too many of these. It's 12 times 5, 60. I have 65 of these. Disgusting. Disgusting. I have 65 of these, which 65 times 3 equals 195? So I can make 195 shield chargers with these. Or 65 of the big one. It's just disgusting. I'm so fucking happy though. I'm glad as fuck I got my stash situation, my basic materials situation. I'm just flooded. I'm never running out of basic shit. It feels so good. It's a lean inventory of only necessities and shit. I need more fabric though. That's been the case for a minute now. Why is it doing this? I don't understand why it's doing this. I've not clicked anything in StreamerBot. This is the third time today it's borked out. I have no fucking idea why it's doing that. I'm literally, my mouse is only in game. I have not touched any other program. There's just no reason I can think of why it just did that. That's wild. Goofy ass StreamerBot. Busting all over the comments. Ping me again if you'd like to call me slurs. No, wait. What? No. It might ping you again. That's not good. Fuck. No, but that doesn't represent me. It's supposed to send that when I have created a new stream. Like when I schedule one, or like create the live stream before going live. And then there's another one that supposed to go off when I start the stream. It's gonna cost 24 of those hard-earned simple gun parts to get a single complex gun part. I've checked this map a bunch of times. 2 of each of these is 8. 8, 8, 8. So the CIA hacked you and is generating new streams. Yes, and they all have slurs in the title. Yep. Now I only have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. What? How does that math make any fucking sense? Oh, because I use... Because I used the, okay, the gun parts I already had. Oh yeah, because that doesn't count. That doesn't even count. Okay, so technically, what do these break down into? They break down into 2 each. Plus another 34. Plus another 34. Plus 42 plus 42. Okay, so I have a little over 100 simple gun parts purchasing power. Guy's smoking on and off. Wait, what? What's happened? Who's smoking? Wait, there's multiple people fumigating. Is there multiple people fumigating their apartments in this goddamn building? Someone's smoking the most rancid spliff you have ever seen. With fucking shredded up pieces of a unrated copy of The Ballad of Ricky Bobby compact disc sprinkled in. And you also have people fumigating. You got somebody delousing in the upstairs. It's 4 AM. Why are you smoking on a Wednesday? It's not even a bad question, though. This is the fewest number of shiny things I've had in a long time. I'm scared. No, I just cannot justify the space of keeping these because they're shiny and fun to look at. These break down and then take up more space, so I leave those as they are. Right, employed people being awake right now? The fuck? What right do they even have? Okay, this is the regular smoker though. I think that one before was another guy. The guy smoking the fancy pack. There's one who always smokes at 4 AM and 8 AM. No weed. Oh, I see. Just a cigarette smoker. You gotta give him a little stick it to him. That's what that guy needs. That's what that guy needs, I'm telling you. Because that's the Michigan way. I still haven't pissed yet. I'm just jorking over my very neat inventory of bare bones essentials. How many does each wolf pack cost? Because I'll base that on how many of these I should keep. It costs 2. Those are getting sold. I'm just UTI maxing. That's right. Give a kidney stone now, please. These should get turned into... How much do these stack to? Stack to 5. Not all of them. Roughly half should get turned into those. Because then those fix those. We're gonna be good on power rods for quite a while, I think. There's 1. Emerald cut kidney stones. These pass as full diamonds. And honestly, quite frankly, even though at one point I was running out of these. Wait, if I break these into... No, it's still gonna take up more space. I pick these up so often. I believe this is close to the most money I've had in this game ever. I believe it is, honestly. 3,000... What? I have $311,481. These are for wolf packs. This is for wolf packs. This is for making Vita shots. Snap blast grenades, venators, right. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. I have 50 free inventory slots. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna go piss now. Shockingly. And then I immediately start to do something else. Crazy. Matter of factly. I've been forgetting to make is these. Okay, we're back. Oh, my phone died, I think. Ugh. Ah. Well. Alright, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 survivor augments. A safekeeper, a cautious. Tac 3 defensive, tac 3 healing, tac 3 revival, and then a loading 2. Couple shields. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
We meet as before.
High key almost? High key almostly? I may have got myself into a decent enough spot that I'd probably stop playing this game for a little bit until I feel like I want to like play PvP, or if there's like an update or something. This may not only be a good place to leave it for the night, but just to leave it in general. I can keep playing, I guess, if I want to shoot some robots and shit. But yeah, I kind of achieved my dream of a very neat inventory of essentials, with quite a bit of like buffer for the sake of losing stuff repeatedly. Like I think I've literally thought through basically every contingency of every single material that I could possibly need for like many lifetimes, and the maintenance of guns and shields and equipment and shit like that. Like I kind of did my whole like spreadsheet. I think I autism maxed the fuck out of this. What, Gold? What happened? See Killer Mike dissed FD? No. What's going on with that? That's crazy. Well, that is incredible to know that Killer Mike knows who FD Signifier is. Why'd he diss him? That's kind of unfortunate because I kind of love both of those people. The Red Bull Freestyle or something. Who's Lil Bill? Lil Bill made a video on it, and I'm like a third of the way through. Zia. Hello. I did not hear about that though, but that's crazy. Hi Zia, how are you? What? Oh, I shouldn't be. My volume looks about the same. About the same as usual. Oop. Okay, so I may have uninstalled it by deleting the folder in my Steam library. What's that? Fuck, I got excited for a second there because I was literally just looking for a game to play. That's fucked up. Oh, I see. No, Gold! I wanted to play it too. Can't reach the volume knob if I get...
Habibi, I'm big Lumo. This is my capsule house freed. Very study.
Capsule house?
28 square meter. Control panel.
Okay, I would live in one of these in a fucking second.
Skylight AC. Bathroom. Open.
Ooh, nice, Zia. Oh, that's gotta be yeah. That'd be the opposite of a headache.
Living room. Where are you? Are you in Canada? Are you in Australia? Or are you in US? Buy a space capsule, come find me. A leaf is my rate.
Okay, no, but literally, how do I buy one of these? I will sell everything I own to buy one of these.
Shashwat, if you could sleep with anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with? If you could sleep with anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with?
Alive.
He said, fuck, wait, what? He had the look of somebody whose, like, thought sentence just got finished by somebody. Like, he looks like he just got caught thinking. A person that was genuinely thinking about fucking dead bodies when that person walked up and he got utterly startled that they were like, it's like, wait, how do you hear my thoughts right now? She just like reacted as if though she was like privy to his active current thoughts about fucking dead bodies. Amazing, Zia. Okay, no, but where do I get the space capsule house? Can't tell me the Elon Musk rocket is gonna hit the moon? Oh, I didn't hear about that. It's about to hit the moon? Like, Like abusive? Like domestic violence? Nah, it wasn't my... Wait, what? Oh, I closed it. Okay, yeah, no, Instagram is doing this thing where it just fucking like it re-looped both of these videos. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, I did that and closed it out.
If you could sleep with anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with?
Alive. Why are you taking a video? I'm not a necrophile. I would like to put it on record that I am not a necrophile and I only like alive women.
Oh, but I didn't ask that.
When you were sleeping and I kissed you, that was to wake you up. It was romantic.
What?
It was not necrophilia.
I
don't like dead people. I like alive people.
This guy fucks dead bodies. You got caught. You fuck dead bodies. You fucking weirdo. You're fucking weird. You fucking.
I like dead people, but not sexual.
You like dead people.
I like dead people platonically. Stop the
That's
video.
not the...
You got caught. You got caught. Bro, you tried to think about dead bodies silently and you got fucking exposed. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Bro, it just says image on the screen. Zia really phoning it in with the screenshots today. The link just goes to a thing that says the words image. Yeah, my fucking browser might be borked. Zia, a true artist, reached post screenshot renaissance meta. Extreme experimental screenshotting. It's just the word image. I think my browser is just cooked. Cinema. She can't miss. It speaks to me. She's still on top. Never a bad screenshot. It literally just says image. Where's the super hot fire?
You know that. Glasses, jacket,
Image.
shirt. Call me glasses, jacket, and shirt man. Call him that.
Call him that.
Super hot boy, 100 degrees, leather jacket, cause I'm super hot, boy.
It just says image. Yo, he looks like a demon right now. BeamNG is definitely downloaded. Did you ever finish Red Dead 2? I have not. I have not. The word image. He doesn't fuck dead bodies. That guy definitely fucks dead bodies. He said dead bodies? Me? I see dead people. Me? Dead bodies? He's not a necrophile. That much is clear. We might not know anything about him except that. Buh. Cats, I don't fuck dead bodies. Whatever you're thinking, think this one time. For the record, I don't fuck dead bodies. Hello, you've caught me off guard here. But it's important to note that I don't fuck dead bodies. Kata. He's like dead people, but only platonically. Yeah, and when he kissed you to wake you up, that wasn't because you bore resemblance to a dead person, but because it was romantic.
With anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with?
Alive.
That's just like wrong room. My bad. I didn't mean to come in here. Welcome back, Katha. I think I have officially taken a break from Ark. Not as a rage quit, but because I think I literally just like Like, I like compulsive stacked up inventory in basic materials and like stuff for sustainability too close to the sun, and now I'm just like, yeah, probably a good place to leave it for now. And then whenever I play again, I'll have, you know, enough stuff to die like 1 billion times over. Daromi's moving out.
Why are you taking a video? I'm not a necrophile. I would like to put...
This guy fucks dead bodies.
Shashwat, if you could sleep with anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with? Anybody dead or alive, who would you sleep with?
Alive. Why are you taking a video? I'm not a necrophile. I would like to put it on record that I am not a necrophile.
You fuck dead bodies.
When you were sleeping and I kissed you, that was to wake you up. It was romantic.
What?
It was not necrophilia. I don't like dead people. I like alive people. I like dead people, but not...
We know, bud. We know you like dead people. Aluminum. I want an aluminum house now. I want that shit bad. Fuck, Red Dead not sold either. Gold saw this. Gold was like, ah, what's this? Well, it didn't say that. It said that the fucking game, the EXE was missing. Cause it is. I deleted the folder, not the fucking game from Steam.
I like dead people platonically. Stop the
That's
video.
not the...
I like dead people platonically.
This is a SpaceX booster rocket that was launched back in January of 2025 when they were sending some robotic missions to the moon.
I kill robot.
But then that booster rocket kind of was left in an orbit around Earth. Well, it's now been pulled towards the moon. And in fact, it's going to slam into the moon at about the same speed as a bullet fired from a rocket. About 5,400
Rockets fire bullets?
miles per
Gonna
hour.
slam into the moon.
Eastern
Gonna give it a little stick it to him. Because that's the Michigan way.
time tomorrow morning. And when it does, when it hits the moon, it is going to create
Plus, they already mad that the Cubs lost.
and dust exploding off of the lunar surface. And they think it could be as high as 60 miles above the moon's.
Okay, that's a nuclear blast. I'm sorry, that cannot be good. Okay, I mean, that's true. Oh, yeah, definitely. He just described the equivalent of a nuclear explosion on the moon, right? He just said the fucking plume from the explosion will go up 60 miles high? How many fucking megaton nuclear equivalent, like, what? Huh?
Hour at about 2:34 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something hitting a fucking surface at 5,400 miles per hour is literally like, that's like, if that were Earth, we would die, right? Like, that would be a planet killing event. It's one of those non-explosive WMDs, right, without the radiation and stuff. The Mahoon! You just drop something really fucking right. It'd be like if like a comet or like an asteroid hit the Earth, like it would, you know. There'd be no fission or fusion necessarily, right? It would just be the impact.
Tomorrow morning, and when it.
Which, speaking of, BeamNG. Fuck! Why is BeamNG not installed? I have no idea why I would have uninstalled that. Alright, Flight Sim is our best bet. Motherfucking goddammit. Oh.
Does dust. When it hits the moon,
Let me see what he said.
it's going to create a massive plume of dirt and dust exploding off of the lunar surface, and they think it could be
a 60-mile high. Stick it to him. This takes us out. I love y'all, and it was an honor to take to take game with y'all. May the aliens find my post-MG gallery and learn what they can about comments. Please, aliens, take a look. You have to take a look. I can put it on the crockpot speed install for sure. Elon Musk is trying to crack the moon. Can't crack some bitches. Okay, yeah. Elon Musk is the guy from that story Kata told earlier. Who both couldn't make his pee-pee work and also couldn't find where his pee-pee was supposed to go. So, I didn't realize we were going to be studied. Can I change my answers, please? Nope. Quote stand.
as high as 60 miles above the moon's surface. That's why astronomers are so excited, right? They've got their telescopes really focused on it. They're going to take a lot of photographs. Is there anything in that dust cloud, in that plume, that will provide clues as to what is underneath the surface of the moon right there?
Right. That sounds exciting and dangerous, but
now, you know,
I mean, I'm not going to backseat, you know, like NASA and shit, but at the same time, I'm less curious and more concerned. Plume on the moon. They're gonna be studying us. I hope I get killed by the left side of the moon. Only the left side, though. The left side of a circle. Why are we trying to... Like, we're so excited to see what will happen when we blow a 60-mile fucking plume of the... 60 miles worth of debris off of the surface of the moon. Like, yeah, but what? This feels like a child, like, throwing action figures into fan blades, into a fucking ceiling fan. Like, but why? Like, why are we trying... Wouldn't it be cool if we, like, fucking blew up the moon? Like, no. No, it wouldn't. Like, we're gonna be able to see that, right? Well, if he cracks it in half and both sides fall back down, should we watch Moonfall, y'all? I feel like we should watch Moonfall. Because that was the whole premise of that movie, is the idea that the moon was a, what? It was, like, hollow. This is just to distract us from the fact that Mitch McConnell is out there somewhere.
Oh, we have had one other mission, at least, where they purposely slammed a rocket into the moon. That was when they found...
I forget the word they used in that movie.
Water ice at the South Pole. But that's about it in terms of trying to figure out what's below the initial layer of dust on the moon. Maybe this will provide clues just a year or two
megastructure.
Actually put humans back on the moon again. This is a SpaceX booster rocket that was launched back in January of 2025 when they were sending some robotic missions to the moon. But then that booster rocket kind of was left in an orbit around Earth.
Yeah, what you just described is the process of not safely containing a piece of space debris, and it now causing the equivalent of many nuclear bombs exploding on the moon. Of many nuclear bombs worth of an explosion on the moon. I don't want to go to the moon. Y'all, I don't want to go there. The moon sounds dangerous for different reasons now. I'm not super stoked, but I don't know. Getting excited is crazy. It's fucking Harry Emden fascist takeover, fucking Holy Toledo style excitement. Like, yeah, you seem enthused, and I don't want to take that from you, but dog, what? Donald Trump.
Alive. Why are you taking a video? I'm not a necrophile. I would like to put it on record that I am not a necrophile and I only like alive women.
But I didn't ask that.
When you were sleeping and I kissed you, that was to wake you up. It was romantic.
What?
It was not necrophilia.
I
don't like dead people. I like alive people. I like dead people, but not sexual.
Man, just say you fucked dead bodies. Just say it. But I didn't ask that at all. There's no way this game opens. I haven't opened it in like fucking 9 months. It's gonna ask for some fucking update. I'm gonna have to tell it no. What was my homework? Also download either BeamNG or Cyberpunk or Red Dead. Oh, the Secret Tunnel episode of Avatar is playing on my laptop right now. It looks like it's opening, I guess. No, it doesn't. This is my desktop with a fucking spinny wheel in the bottom right corner. Secret Tunnel. Ow, my fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. So, anybody want to fly a commercial jet into Tel Aviv? He asks casually. It's us when the moon gets hit. Yeah, with the massive 60-mile-high explosion happens. So, fly plane into Israel? Look, I don't want to sign in. Y'all want to make something that we'll never forget? Do y'all want to never forget too? Fucking hell, I don't... Get code to sign in. No, I don't want to do this. Send me a fucking code. God damn it, I hate Microsoft so much. My phone is dead. Okay, tell me my messages will open up on my laptop. Why does Microsoft have to own Microsoft Flight Simulator? Tell me. Answer me this. Riddle me this, please. God fucking damn it, now I'm not signed into fucking Mac on my... Luckily, my iPhone charger is long enough that I can drag my phone from across the room and not have to get up. That was my big qualm. Phone. Sorry, black screen for a second. Oh, email, not texts. 863 869. Like the sex number and stuff. Let's go. Okay, log in. I already chose an account. Karen. Oh god damn it! Here's the part where it tells me there's a 900 megabyte update, a 900 gigabyte update. Required disk space, available space 900. Okay. Stream might for a second. Damn it, my vape died and I don't have a charger over here. I'm hungry. World update, Australia. Yo, Australia just dropped. Brand new country, brand new continent, even. Has just been released on planet Earth. I hear it's gonna be hype. Earth DLC dropping. Australia. Speaking of, I kind of want to watch that Carter video. Lubbers. I can't even tell if it's still loading. I'm getting hungrier as I watch this fucking progress bar. Oh, it's moving. Wicked. Okay. We're gonna do that thing that I used to do where which one is it that we're gonna do that thing that I used to do where I dump all of the fuel in midair and then try to find a place to land. Well, falling from 30,000 feet or some shit like that. It's very fun. It's not, but this game is really pretty, so. And we're doing it in Dallas. Is Dallas like flat? Is like that part of Texas like flat as fuck? I don't really know much about the geography of Texas. They're singing the Secret Tunnel song. God damn it, I should get over and go get the fucking vape charger. I'm doing it.
Tower Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 ready at runway 18 left straight out departure.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20, wind 167 at 10. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left Airbus Tree 20.
Six, seven, what? Like a knock joke. 6-7 ho. Do I even remember how to fucking do this? What are the controls? Okay, first of all, we're gonna make it daytime. That, oh, there we go. My computer is gonna fucking die. Okay, no storm. I think I turned the graphics down at some point to make it a little smoother, but... okay, period is a parking brake? A period is making a clicking sound, but I do not know what the fuck that does. P... Why can't I remember what it was? Monka. I literally don't remember any of the buttons. Bruh. Controls options. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking complicated the goddamn keyboard is. Miscellaneous. R and F. Okay. It was like shifting something. Breaks the space. Why doesn't it tell me the fucking button when I hover over the actual parking brake? Control space, that's what it was. Like, my muscle memory was telling me like I knew what it was. That. Okay. Get that ready. Ning. The fuck? I just accidentally tried to lower the landing gear. Landing gear. Or the opposite of that. I don't remember the flaps button. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Did I even... Oh, okay. I honestly didn't even check. Didn't even check the throttle. It's like H and Y. Auto throttle. I guess I literally didn't put a destination in, so other than like setting a heading, I don't think I can. I think autopilot will work. Just put us on. It'll put us on that heading, bring us up to 26,000 feet, and then we'll be chill. I'm gonna go fly straight into the moon. Can't tell if autopilot is on. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on. This doesn't feel normal.
Airbus 320, did you hear my last transmission?
No, I didn't hear it. I'm gonna turn those off in a second because I don't need to talk to air traffic control. They suck. They're annoying. They smell bad. Those people are irrelevant. Those people are washed. They fell off. Okay, autopilot not working? I never figured out why it does this sometimes. Even when I do like set like a destination in an airport and a runway and shit like that. Sometimes it needs me to be like, I don't know. There's definitely a reason for it, but I don't know why sometimes it doesn't like lock on. Right now I don't think it's locked on. Maybe? Following the... Like, nah, we're just drifting. We're just drifting.
Airbus 320, please acknowledge.
I wish someone would steer my yoke. Hey, I kind of have a yoke steering thing. But, m'lady. Okay, so it locked on now. Okay, now I can put the Carter video up in the corner.
Airbus 320 ATC services terminated. Good day.
Wishing someone would stick it to me like the moon. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Can't even see where you're going. Ah, it doesn't matter. That's not a big deal. That's literally, that's so unimportant. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. Fun fact, you don't have to look while flying commercial jets. Fun fact, it doesn't matter. You can basically do anything and it's fine.
American 813 Heavy, follow the Airbus A20N on final.
Well, I can put us in the back, I think.
Cleared to land runway 18 left American.
You literally can't fuck up. There is no stakes and everything will always be fine. There we go. See? See, we're just sitting in the back now. I didn't put the fucking flaps down. What is happening? Okay, what's the button for it? Shit. The pilot panicked walking back up to the cockpit because they forgot to do a very important thing. After trying to sit down in after trying to sit in economy. It's like, oh fuck, and just hurriedly walking back. This seems like it would create some drag. Maybe. We're gonna check on that. I'll get up there in a second. Let me just have this vodka orange juice real quick.
Turn next taxiway.
Turn those annoying motherfuckers off. We don't need them. Roll options, search by name. Flaps. Retract flaps, increase flaps, decrease flaps. Y and H, that's right. Oh, I see. Okay. Less flap. Oh no, wait, what? Are those the air brakes? What is happening? Okay, we might have to go back up to the cockpit for a second. we may need to go check on this. What is it? Shift.
American 81 tree heavy exit runway when able.
Shift 1. Control 1. There we go. Okay, we're back. What? So what's going on now? What's this? That's not the... Is that the speed brakes? Was I just press? Oh god, I was just up here like fiddling with shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I feel like that probably would cause damage. We can go that fast, right? Yeah.
American 81 tree heavy exit runway when able.
Oh, and we'll climb faster now too. I think. No, that wouldn't make sense. What's the vertical speed? Where it show? What is that? 3,100 feet per second? It can't be important. Who cares? Let's just go back and riz up the flight attendants. Oh, I love this emote.
American 81
oh, that one's so cute.
Taxiway.
Camera. Showcase. Where am I, by the way? External. Oh. Is this the other side? Saved. Okay. One of these was Dallas. It was the airport we left from Dallas. We're headed south. I guess I could have checked that when we were up there.
American 81
Fun fact, I used to gaslight the fuck out of myself and think that these like scuff marks were on my actual computer, but they're not. They are a part of the... This is the window. This is them not cleaning the window of this fucking A320. Alright, we're gonna go back up for a second. I gotta do something very important. Most important thing we've done yet. Goodbye is right. I don't want to hear you dumb idiots anymore. We just turn the whole thing off? There we go. No, I think they still come through. I've tried to get them to shut the fuck up before. We're just like headed like due south, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That means we'll get over the ocean eventually, probably sometime, because Dallas is like North Texas, right? And we can go faster still. We're gonna go up to 26,000 feet. Should I put us in a thunderstorm? That was what originally made me download this, was I was watching Ghostfly, and I was asking him to do increasingly like entertaining and goofy things, like fly in a blizzard and like in a thunderstorm. I realized you could like change the weather and shit. And tis why I ended up downloading this game. Oh, and because it's fucking beautiful and it's a, like, accurately rendered entire Earth. Like, it's got, like, 3D buildings down there and everything. Airbus Ussy. Airbussy. Airbus Cloaca. this might make us be going too fast. Oh shit. Oh, the storm's not like on us right now, but we're gonna go through it at some point. Yo, that's wicked. What? Oh, I didn't know I could shift right back to this one without going to the menu. Control 1, shift 1. Oh, cool. We can still go this fast? Okay. Back to our seat. More vodka orange juice, please. Damn, look at them polygons out there. What was I gonna do? Oh, video. And then I'll drop all the fuel out and try to find somewhere to land. I'll probably turn the thunderstorm off though, so I can fucking see. Even though it does give you little like little HUD things for the airports, just for fucking like landing strips and everything. Runways. Can you open the door? These clouds look dangerous. Fun to jump through. Thank you. Yes, no problem. We'll pop the door real quick. Can I jump too? Guys, would it be bad if I also jumped from my seat, from the seat that I've taken in coach, in fucking economy? Someone will fly the plane, I think, right? Got you. Hell yeah. Just yeet me.
That never likes.
That unironically scared me a little.
Hello? Shiro?
Oh, hey, Lazy. I just wanted to surprise you. Surprise! Oh.
Get out of here.
Oh, I'm putting the thing on screen.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, I flew really fast to get back home.
Because I kicked you out?
Yeah, I know. That was really rude of you.
Well, because I don't like people, so I don't really care that much.
There we go.
Hi, Lazy. Hi, how you doing?
Elon Musk's self-flying plane directly into the moon. Gonna cause a 60-mile cloud of debris. No big deal.
I low-key want to
super exciting stuff.
If it isn't my personality that's going to get them to subscribe to my channel, I'm like, what if they subscribe
Is Fly Me to the Moon playing right now? Which is kind of funny, because that one Twilight Zone episode with the...
So what are we doing? You're at my house, but I have no idea.
Oh.
So, I was looking through topics.
Thank God I came back up here.
How can our
Why am I going that fast?
in such a way that he will never...
Why can't I slow? Why am I not slowing down? Oh, because I'm on Togus. Okay, so...
be watching Instagram
I may
Reels.
have forgot to set the throttle from takeoff.
No.
That should solve that. It's fine though, because we're gonna drop all the fuel out anyways. I'm gonna start jamming a screwdriver into all of the fuel tanks wherever the fuck they happen to be on a plane. I don't know, but I'm gonna find them, and my screwdriver is going to go into them. That scared me. That scared me so much. No. Alright, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Hold the parachute though. I don't want that shit. I'm jumping. Do not let me take a parachute.
I've got the wet wine in my toes.
Ah, goddammit. Everyone knows the wet wine goes straight to the quid.
Why did you do the tongue thing? I hate it.
I don't know if I could hold something with my toes like that.
I hate it. When they do that tongue thing, like, it always gets me.
Oh, you like it?
No, I hate it.
Okay, no more storm, unfortunately. Clear skies.
No, you like it.
They say wet wine goes straight to the quid. Well, Daddy's half a bottle down and something's starting to tingle. Hurry up and join the Discord.
Weight and balance. Okay, the fuel is... We're at 26,000 feet. The fuel is gone.
Can I try
We
that?
no longer have fuel.
Hold up, Loki, though. Hold up.
Are you showing feet for free? Oh yeah, there you go.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. I think you have to be like without socks on.
They heard me. I'm not gonna get my... Ew, freak.
Okay, no more engines.
I gotta make money somehow.
Selling my feet? How about you sell your...
Why can't I zoom out?
Right now. No, okay, I know.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's funny, unironically, I actually used to, when I was poor, I used to sell feet pictures and feet videos.
You should have sent them to me, because I would probably bought them.
No, you wouldn't. One guy asked me to squish grapes in a video, maybe like $100.
Oh, I would have done that. I would have.
You can still use autopilot without the engines on. That's interesting. Well, I am slowing down and definitely gonna stall, but... okay, so we're gonna turn autopilot off. Auto throttle off? That's also off. Okay, but...
I have seen my feet. You are... Just know deep down she's a freak.
Do you have a curve? They really like the...
Oh, shit, I do. I do.
It's like a curve.
Where are we landing?
They don't like flat feet, they like curves.
I know. I literally have like the most... I'm not gonna show it.
What is that?
Is that AI?
No.
Oh my god.
That's a farm?
Yeah.
I am so impressed. How did they actually get that chair to stand on top of his head?
I don't think it's a real heavy chair. It looks like just like plastic.
Is that the GTA San Andreas music?
The way that it spins, I don't know how the fuck it's awesome.
That is low-key smart as hell.
It's not a haircut, it's a chair cut.
Realistically, I don't know how much space you do need to land one of these. That doesn't look like enough, but you know what? It's gonna be. What is that? Marlin. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No more jam for you. You've been bad.
Okay.
I'm sorry, little thing. I love you.
Okay, so once I'm going close enough to the ground and going dangerously fast,
We're watching something that we should.
I can deploy the speed brakes. I can use the flaps under a certain airspeed, and I can pitch up to slow down. I'm just trying to remember what my options are when I end up in a terribly dangerous situation, closer to the ground. Down.
Eating an apple in one bite like a horse? Damn.
Where does it show you vertical speed?
That is impressive.
Why?
Like, how did he discover that he could do that?
Because I know I can't.
What exactly was in his mouth that he...
Okay, so like main concern would be not stalling, obviously, but we have a lot of altitude to play with to be able to just kind of be a glider for a minute.
Wait, I just had like
But we also do got to get to the ground pretty quickly, but we also don't want to go too fast.
on stupid stuff.
But if we do,
And it's never like big purchases, it's just like $8 there.
we got to slow down using the options
Oh my god, where did all
described.
that go? Which is why I'm glad that today's sponsor is Rocket Money. You see, I linked my accounts to Rocket Money.
Slaps hood of the Airbus A320 Neo. It's fine, this bad boy can take it. We're just gonna go straight nose down.
You see, you can't fix a problem you can't see. And I genuinely could not see mine before this. Oh my god. I even set a spending goal by category instead of just genuinely feeling bad. And the app tracks it against the reality without me having to remember to check my bank account every single day. And the alerts are honestly the best part of it, because it flags big transactions, upcoming bills. I even caught a refund I didn't know was coming, which by girl math means technically free money. So if you actually want to understand where your money's going instead of just guessing, go to rocketmoney.com/share. It's free to download with a free premium trial when you sign up through my link.
Okay, so what that means 1900 feet per minute? I can change the screen altogether, right?
If you've got trapped wind and you're struggling to release it,
trapped wind? What is that?
Do you know what wind is? She's Australian. We say wind, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Okay, you want bent legs on your arms, and then just up, down, up, down. Oh yeah, you can feel it coming there.
I'm just hitting buttons. Oh, hi Foxbox. How are you?
Just use gravity. Air rises, just go upside down.
Is that
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Well, that's a name for it. Wind, yeah. Wind is a fart, yeah. But we don't do this.
Like, I thought she was getting upside down and she knows a secret technique that I don't, that she's gonna burp, but that was a fart? Like, how did she discover that she could do that shit?
Another wild day at work. A fart influencer. I'm sorry, what?
Which is disgusting, by the way.
Yeah, you're so
Well, hopefully you got the cozies and stuff now.
How did you even know that she's a farting influencer? Like, do you follow her?
No, I looked into it. I made sure to do my research for this.
Oh, okay.
Farting in a public toilet? Oh, God.
Oh, she's one of those.
What the fuck?
to hate.
Who am I to judge, right? If she's making money.
Yeah, you know what? There was a TikToker who was selling farts in a jar, and I'm not.
Yeah. I don't think they would last that long though.
But you lock it in.
I told this lady she needed to show us a government issue ID to ship something. She handed me a freaking Costco card. It's a government at Costco.
It sounds pretty realistic, really.
No, play it again. Play that shit again.
Okay, that's wild behavior though.
But this one was real.
Oh, that was, yeah, only AI couldn't replicate that. That's not a sound of, yeah.
When I die, can you please book her for my funeral?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have her do the upside down farting thing at your funeral, by the way, like with your casket there laying, and that's gonna be her near your grave there, trying to teach everyone who came to your wake. And by everyone, I literally mean just me.
Aww,
and
you would come to my funeral?
Of course. I'm gonna be over there like a yoga instructor, and I'm gonna be like, hey, do your farting trick. Sure, would have loved this.
I don't remember where, what is it called, Marlin? I don't remember where the fuck that was. I don't think it showed me the names.
Is this queen? Damn, my
That looks like a runway. That looks like a runway, doesn't it? I'd have to go around, I think.
Taking a sleep, so
I love everything that she said in this music video, and her voice though, angel.
Angel.
What are the comments saying? Let me see the comments.
Do a sleepo.
Do a sleep. She created a new genre of reality pop.
Honestly, the most relatable artist I've heard in a while. Oh, he's.
Oh, Shrek is jamming. Okay.
Oh, it shows you the actual vertical. Okay, so that's what it is. It's in thousands, or it's in hundreds.
This song as an alarm clock when you wake up, like you're getting up, you hear this shit, and it literally says, "I'm not ready for all that." It's such a relatable song to have as an alarm clock. That would be my new alarm clock.
I haven't checked my speed in a minute. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. Is this not a valid ID?
She's just doing the bells.
This is a Krusty Krab loyalty punch card.
So I found her profile and she's an artist.
Okay, what does she do? She shakes her booty?
Alright, so I don't know what this is up here.
So
It says Hensley Ranch. I don't know how big of a runway that is there.
Okay, what do you do? You know, like I pretend to be a dog and I shake whistles, bells, whatever that is. Bells, whatever that is. And her aunt takes a look at her like, yeah, you look like that kind of girl that does that.
Yo, the back shots would go crazy in that costume.
That's.
Oh, we gotta go for it though.
I didn't want to sound rude. Like, why is she in that position?
I think she's just pissing off her neighbor's dogs, which I completely get. Because sometimes
That's crazy.
Just make them angry.
True.
How far away is that?
Way to start Friday, huh?
What is that? Poop?
A drop of some homemade apricot jam right between my two tits.
Right between my two tits. Not the three? Not your three tits, though?
Do you think it's f***ing Friday?
Spoiler, that's the name of the stream tomorrow. Oh, I have a coupon. Service expired 2 years ago. So I can't use it? No, you fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're losing control. We're losing control of this situation here. Alright. Okay, maybe we want to go for the other one?
Apricot jam. I mean, she makes her own jam.
That would have been my biggest concern. Like, not the video itself, but like, if she...
Okay, that does look like a real runway. Okay.
The boomers are finding Instagram because they're all on Facebook before. They're really good. I really appreciate them.
Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Me when I turn into a zombie. Booty up. Damn.
Okay, that looks crazy.
He could spread his legs like that though?
If we pull this off, I'm gonna be super impressed.
Honestly, I feel like if he ever
I haven't played this game in a long ass time.
If this man is running towards me like that, I'm f***ed.
I feel like
Our speed's fine, but we're literally gonna have to do some fucking...
thing in there. Like, why would they go for... Like, Shira, come on. He's safe. Trust me.
He's safe.
And I feel like if zombies are gonna come in like in 100 years or so, they're gonna have access to technology.
I mean, I don't have throttle.
Social media. They're gonna look at this shit and they're like, you're good, fam.
No, I can't. I can't use flaps.
They be choking and
I can pitch up. I can use speed brakes. We're gonna miss the runway.
Yeah, if you a throw goat, if you
There's no way. We can't.
you're a professional expert eater, I think I might have 200 for you.
What? Only 200. Imagine.
I might have 200 for
We have to believe. It's our only shot. We gotta do it.
He definitely has some gorgeous lips. Damn, I wish my lips looked like that.
We don't make that.
To see his eyes.
Lenny using. No.
Covering his eyes.
2,500.
Scroll down a little bit.
We can't. And we're cooked now. And we're cooked. And we're cooked now. And we're cooked now.
Like 500. Because if he's calling like the top of the line throat goats, like, come on.
We can't. We can't.
No, he's trying to find somebody.
Oh, for 200?
Yeah, only 200, right?
We're 500 feet off the ground. There's no fucking way. We're cooked. We're cooked.
This guy, and then you can tag me. But just don't include this in the video, though.
Alright, at this point, I might as well just put the fucking landing gear down. I don't know if it lets you land on like random terrain.
Oh my god, he looks. Is he okay? He's about to like explode.
He's really mad that his haircut
Wait, but
looks
the
like
thing
that.
is, the more the camera pans to his right, he gets pinker and like look at how. You see how red he gets?
300.
We're going way too fast.
He reminds me of that guy.
We are big dead.
25.
We are big dead. Yeah, we're crashing, y'all. Fuck.
He looks like a Neapolitan ice cream.
What is a Neapolitan ice cream?
Can you see it?
Oh,
Fuck,
shit.
I really wanted to get that, honestly.
European ice cream.
Yeah. Like,
have you had a lot of those ice creams?
I have, yeah. Have you?
Yeah, I mean, not a lot, but I've definitely had my fair share.
I usually only eat the chocolate or the strawberry, though.
The strawberry.
Yes.
My name is Jenny, and I'm state 5. And I'm looking for a lonely man on Instagram that can handle me.
Oh.
Damn. Wait, are you tagging me? Why the f are you tagging me?
You don't think you're gonna handle him?
No.
This is probably speaking. We are all about to fucking die, by the way.
Piece of steak.
GG's.
Muscles.
She would break me.
GG's, yo.
I saw you doing the rope climb. You got muscles.
I did the rope climb because I love that. It's like, it reminds me of like when I was a child.
Yes, same.
Alright, let's run that back.
Excuse that you don't get to go to the playgrounds anymore, and that's like an adult version of the playground.
You're not as weak as you think you are. You could definitely handle Jenny here.
You know what? Tag it.
I got it.
Range bike?
That's
that looks so good.
What?
Yeah, that is disgusting. No, that looks so disgusting.
Pasta time. Yo, I got some pasta earlier. I bought some pasta and sauce for the first time in a long time.
Europeans don't get this, but
And it was fire. I got the low sodium version of the sauce that I've been buying since I was like 11. And it wasn't great. I've never had it before. But I'm happy that they had it because it's like an additional variety of this sauce that I went to the one grocery store close to me that I've been buying it at for years, which was the last of that chain of grocery store that had that sauce, and the only. Yeah, the last of that specific chain, and they don't have it at any other big grocery stores, but there's like a small grocery store that still had it, and they had a wide variety of that sauce, which was good. Because when I didn't see it on the shelf at the normal grocery store I go to, I was like, oh fuck, because I've just been one by one, all the grocery stores around here just have been no longer carrying it for quite some time. Oh my god, that guy's chest hair is scary as fuck.
You did.
Remix! Remix!
It was beautiful.
I would have given this like a higher rating if you had his shirt on.
Oh, I kind of like the
hairy chest?
The forest. I don't like it
Protein pasta at Walmart for only $2. Ooh.
You know, arrest them.
I fuck with the whole wheat barilla. That's been my shit for some time. I also like the red lentil and the chickpea. The chickpea. Ew.
I would ban
barilla as well.
So like, wait, let me see your partner out. Is he bald?
Well, I want like a nice. I don't want the balding on top. You know.
Okay, bald shaming. Bald shaming.
Some men look really good bald, but you have to like look good bald. You know what I mean?
Like Johnny's.
What?
That's a crazy pull.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna like this really great doctor that I know.
I'm stalling.
He has some amazing credentials, yeah.
He does. He's saved many
Girl
lives.
pee pasta. Look.
That person.
Let me live. Oh, autopilot's not even on.
Now this looks AI.
No,
Okay, there we go.
it's a furry.
Is that a condom?
No, it's like a big balloon.
Oh, or
Or not.
There's no way.
it could be a condom ad.
Oh, there we go.
Don't make them that big.
Imagine the first comment section, the first comment being Magnum, like, hey, wait, is that the condom or is that an ice cream? I forgot.
Magnum? Magnum? I think it's both.
Oh, so they sell condoms and ice cream?
Wait, that's the same company? No, it's not.
And you find a condom.
Magnum's owned by Trojan, I thought.
Used. You know, this is actually really dangerous. My dad actually died doing this.
Like being a furry? Wait, what do you mean your dad
Shit.
died
I was
doing
trying to
this?
make a joke.
Oh shit, okay, you scared me, oh my god.
I have literally never laughed at anything that someone tall has ever said before. They are some of the ugliest people. Do not support tall men.
Even though we're like both 6'5", 6'6".
6'8" on a good day, yeah.
Don't support tall men.
Saying about me?
Yeah.
They were like, oh wait, why is Lazy so short compared to everyone? It's like I was trying to compare Lazy to every person that he met, and he looked shorter than everyone else.
I think there was only one comment.
No, it's not just your video. Like the comments that I was posting with people that I met.
Don't know if autopilot's actually working, cause
I don't know, 6'8".
maybe.
You can't be funny, good looking, and tall.
I know,
and
like
successful. You can't have it all.
I can't be perfect like that.
But also, I'm really tall. I'm 5'8" for a woman that's tall. So
You're taller than me.
only by just like a touch.
Yeah, you're still taller though.
Well, I wish I was shorter, to be honest, because like.
Why?
Because guys want to be like, oh my god, she's so tiny and cute.
Oh yeah, you're right. I watched this dating show and they hate tall women.
I know, what the f is with that?
Okay, let me level.
More masculine and strong.
Yeah.
And then like if a woman shows up and she's also tall, they're like, oh.
What if your next boyfriend was a Gemma redhead, strong enough to handle farm work and soft enough to care about your heart? Would you give him a chance?
What? Oh, he's talking about
What just happened?
I just noticed that.
Ron Weasley got jacked.
Damn, true.
He doesn't even look German. Is this what German
No, I was
looks
just
like?
gonna say that he looks maybe Irish. I'm noticing something that I shouldn't be noticing. I personally think his nips are a little too pinkish. Like usually they're a little darker. Hold up, let me check. Yeah, I think they're a little too pinkish.
It's because he's a redhead, so it's gonna be just naturally a little more pink.
So that also affects your nips?
I'm assuming so. It's, you know, melanin.
I wonder if something else is a little pink. Like his hat that I'm thinking right now.
The f***ing kind of German is this?
I don't know yet, I'm sorry. Like me being indecisive as hell.
No, I would not give him a chance. I have a boyfriend already. Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay, your boyfriend. You have two.
You could have a German redhead farmer right now.
Yeah, like why would you want to have a regular boyfriend when you can have a boyfriend who has pink nips?
Or you could have two boyfriends. Or three.
Yeah, we're gonna judge around here. 5, 4,
All
6.
with various size nipples.
Yeah, just send us the tapes.
Okay, this is not going quite well.
It's a prank. This is the prank.
The type of your friends are doing when you already have a horrible day. Like imagine having a shitty day. Like you come back from work, you try to get some rest, and they do this shit to you. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't have friends.
I would never do this to you. Oh my god.
This is horrible.
I'm just gonna keep turning autopilot on and off until it works.
Oh my god, I would be so upset.
Let me look up the definition of pranked because ain't no way.
Nothing would be funny anymore the moment I get up. He's about to kill some people.
How do you even clean this up? Oh, that's really gross.
You're always asking the right questions. That's kind of interesting.
You know, I try to think
I'm just gonna trust it. Hands off.
how much cleanup is this gonna take? Because that is the thing I don't want to do the most, you know?
Or like maybe it's because you're a woman and you're thinking about cleaning shit. Is that what I think it is?
What, it's a facial.
Okay, that's not doing what we wanted to.
I think that's what I think it is.
It's like a moisture. It's like a cleanser, moisturizer.
Yeah, with some vitamin D in there.
It's this really good. Looks like a really good treatment. It'll get out your pores.
Imagine her slapping you with it.
What the fuck?
Wow, this looks relaxing.
I mean, I don't know about the slime part though.
It could be really good for your skin, you know?
I don't give a fuck. I don't want that on my skin. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna break his neck.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Maybe.
Looks like what I think it is.
Yeah, cleanser.
I hear someone in the background making it.
Listen.
Wait, I can actually hear it.
No, it's not working.
I didn't hear that at first.
They're mixing the cleanser up.
Then I guess I've done this job before as well. Mixing cleansers.
Me too, plenty of times. Sometimes even for free.
It's wrong to circumcise baby boys.
What? What?
They're civil rights. So stop doing this crazy act. Why not have perfectly healthy skin? Chopin also
What?
Me trying to fill out the essay with the words.
Okay, fuck it, we're high enough.
The entire video, he almost hit a note. Like, almost. There was this moment where he almost hit a note.
I agree with the message, you know? Sometimes it can...
Oh, the message was definitely spot on. Yeah, but Albanians do that as well, so that's
They
why
do?
maybe he should... Yeah, he should sing in Albania as well. Maybe like...
Maybe you can do rendition.
Oh yeah, I could sing. I've broken a couple of glasses before.
Alright, I've got a couple of more Instagram reels here.
Do you mind if I go? Because it feels a little draggy.
Yeah, you can go. It's fine.
I have a cold and all that.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're really busy. I'm sorry.
I can't fucking believe that I agreed to do a video.
Hey, I can still hear you. Lazy? Lazy? Guys, go check out Lazy's channels. I will link them.
No, who the fuck is Carter Kench? Oh, I'm just Carter. Carner.
We were past pickup artist and prank style content.
Okay, where are we landing?
John Ray-Ban and put a spy camera in their
No way
glasses.
John Ray-Ban is the guy who made Ray-Bans. That's crazy.
Content surging again. I can't be alone in thinking that when I was a kid, it would be awesome to have spy glasses, like Agent Cody Banks' Spy Kids, or the countless other films where people had small hidden glasses to carry out their top secret mission. Actually, looking back though, I realized that a lot of these spy glasses or spy camera type things aren't depicted in a good way, and that as a kid I viewed it because I was watching a kid save the world, but the adults in the room knew that this was a dangerous tool and that bad things happen.
Was that the airport that I was looking at?
A movie where spy camera glasses are used to film politicians or get blackmail or, I guess, spy. They're more used to show how great you are at picking up women.
You are one good pickup line away. Spam it over and over.
You dropped something over there.
You dropped something over there?
You dropped something right over there. You dropped the keys to my heart.
Like I said in the intro, this stuff is so
That was gross.
or approach coaching or whatever they're calling it.
Approach coaching is also nasty.
These guys, when you navigate over to the descriptions, also says filmed on the Meta Ray-Ban glasses. I have a little conspiracy theory as to why this is so popular, and it's because Meta is obviously trying to promote their glasses, and content filmed on the glasses gets that little special tag or whatever if you put it on there. I don't know, I've never done it. But when you do upload it and use that tag, which a lot of terrible content creators are doing,
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
flooding us with people like this.
Excuse me? I thought you was Freedy. Can I get your number? Oh, shit. Excuse me?
What?
I thought you were Freedy.
No, you're fucking ugly. Leave me alone.
Hey.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I thought you were Freedy. Can I get your number?
No, you're ugly as fuck.
Damn, what the?
Not only is this incredibly cringe or embarrassing, I'm like 95% sure half the people he films are underage. He is trying
Yeah, that's
children, which is why you won't see the little bar where I usually put their name and and credit them, because I'm not going to credit a weirdo like this. The meta glasses have pretty much let this guy film his attempt at picking up children without everyone around him being
horrifying shit.
Thankfully, if you actually go to his page and look at his most viewed video, it's who's fully aware what
that doesn't look like a real airport, y'all. I'm a little concerned.
Okay, that's enough. No, that's enough. You need to leave your name.
What you mean?
What are you doing?
I'm just asking for a number.
Shit.
Where's your parents?
Where's yours?
It's very obvious that this guy is not sincere, I guess, in his attempts, and he is doing it purely for the rage bait or clicks that he gets from doing the content. That, in turn, leads to sponsors.
We've got the speed. We've got a little bit of
Unsurprisingly, the only companies willing to work with these weirdos, I say these weirdos because there's multiple of these accounts, are gambling companies. As we've shown on this channel before, we've seen all across
we need the combination airport and hair salon. Is everyone okay?
They just want people to see.
Should I call 911? Yes.
2,500.
I know.
It's why I'm not crediting them, because that amount of eyes or any amount of bait that you fall for allows them to make money. With that,
Is that a runway?
there's a lot of men doing this with much more sincerity. Their goal is to teach men how to have confidence.
I'm feeling absolutely confident right now. Could I get your number?
Listen, I'm way too old for you.
Could I get your number? Could I get your number? Wait, what about...
Shit.
Mike here recently deleted his Instagram because he was getting ripped apart, but also because he's a weirdo. He is not actually teaching men confidence. He's teaching them how to just approach women and be the most creative.
I'm stalling.
Could I get your number?
I already said I'm too old for you, babe.
Could I get your number?
We're all too old for you, babe. You should come hang out with the little
None.
girls and boys.
What?
There's just astronomical levels of cringe. This is not confidence. This just makes me wish that there was a meteor.
All right, no. We can do what we can do. I think it'll let me land on the ground.
Deep impact. It's kind of a win-win. Meteor hits, we all die. No more cringe. Meteor hits, we don't all die, but we have to come together, and maybe there's no more meta. Also a W. There's not a lot of things I don't think a meteor could solve. All jokes aside, let's get back to Mike for 1 second, because his very first video on his channel actually isn't that bad, and it tells you why he started what he's doing.
Manifest the Pentagon. Yes. You know, that's a good idea. We need the Pentagon.
And charisma is a skill, just like anything else. It's just
Shit.
enough times, over and over and over again. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard work. It's gonna be really fun.
We gotta hope there's no trees here.
But you continue to do it. You get
We're going way too fast anyways, and there were trees. Fuck!
I'm just here to serve and here to help you guys.
Alright, I'm not gonna like CIA torch you with more of that video, because all he does is talk about how he's using his channel to make men more confident. He does go on in this video and talk about...
I forgot to tell them to brace for impact. Do you think they knew? Hopefully it was implied.
to show what the
I'm sure everyone's fine back there.
To get women. Every subsequent video on his channel is about women.
You know where I can find directions to your heart?
My heart?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Wait, what's your name?
That's a really good video. I mean,
I just thought of it on the
That's not a good pickup line though.
I have to come back.
Wait, you're scared of me?
No, maybe a little bit.
Now look, you be the judge here. If we go back to the first video of Mike's...
Everyone survived except for the 3 people that were napping and had no idea. Damn, rip. Good, because yeah, I thought it was kind of implied that that was going to happen. But I thought everyone knew. I didn't say anything because I kind of just figured everybody knew, but my bad. Oops.
Willfully uploaded him just harassing someone?
Sarah?
Oop, MB.
You look really familiar. Sorry. I think I've seen you in my dreams.
Something worth mentioning here is actually something my girlfriend Shira wants me to include in the video because she thinks it's important, and she didn't have a chance to mention it over in her Meta Glasses video, and it's that women will give their number because they just want the situation to end, that they are afraid of the man, especially when they're chasing you down on the road, and so they'll be...
And the flight attendants were serving the Biscoff cookies. Right. So they were distracted, so they manifested less injuries because they were busy. But the sleeping people, they weren't manifesting hard enough because they were asleep. Their manifest power, their manifest energy wasn't adequate. I see what you mean. Right.
You're scared a dude.
Flight attendants were just standing. It's fine. It was fine.
way more likely. And that's all that's being said here. But to circle this back to meta glasses and the topic at hand, it's important for somebody to know that they're being filmed so that they can frame how they want to themselves, or at least try to. It's impossible to know when you're in public consenting to being filmed what somebody is going to do, but when you have no idea, they can make fear look like riz.
I just want to hug you.
I just want to hug you is crazy.
Like, you just look really cute.
Thank you, but yeah, no, thank you.
Okay, what's your name though? Here, I'll get your number and we can go to the beach today.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
This is so scary.
Private conversations in public is a big one, and a lot of people will use a cop-out that I hate to hear.
I've been seeing a ton of meta glasses videos from these World Cup games, and they are literally the perfect example of how to use these glasses in the right way. Now, it's going to be impossible to not capture other people in your recordings while you're out in public, but you've got to understand that you're in public. There's no expectation of privacy when you're out and about. There's security cameras.
Oh my god.
Camera on them for like the past 10 years. It definitely does not justify those creepy meta glasses users, but if you thought about getting a pair and you were kind of hesitant.
These tech bros need to be turned into fucking glue. I don't care. This is no different than the people doing this to me. That argument is disgusting. I hate it. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Stop trying to act like this is about the tech. Like that you watch a video, that you are aware of this issue, and yet you're like... And you're like, you know what? No, but honestly, they're getting a bad rap. Not everybody. Oh Jesus, what is happening?
Themselves, or at least try to. It's impossible to know.
I don't know what just happened.
Creepy meta glasses users, but if you thought about getting a pair and you were kind of hesitant about it, I would just do it. This is the first generation, and they're still really
Okay. Engine. Such a gross argument. I fucking hate that shit.
That's not true. All the time you have private conversations in public. You do things in public that you want to be private. You go through your bag or anything. Laws also
Like the waffle cookies. The only one that's vegan, or I guess vegetarian or doesn't have milk, is that quinoa cookie that is like
that if a conversation can be overheard,
super crummy, and it gets like you get crumbs all over you. Give people a hidden camera to see everything. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Look, it's not everybody that's being creepy though.
Conversation of rigs that you did. A lot of these defenders of meta glasses will reference flock cameras or other CCTV cameras that are in public. The thing is, first of all, those don't often record your private conversations, and people are up in arms about it. There is a bunch of legal questions about Flock tracking you. Also, who wants to be like Flock or any of these cameras that track your private life? They're using them to like ruin people's lives and kill people. Why do you want to be anything like that?
Okay.
Speaking of which, Meta actually does.
It's so much more peaceful without the engines on. The engines are so loud. It's kind of distracting. Kind of stops you from being able to fly, you know?
Your private stuff. If you film yourself going to the bathroom,
we're gonna damage the landing gear. I'm going so fast. I am going so fast.
Meta AI Ray-Ban glasses to an analysis facility in Kenya. People are being forced to watch.
This is gonna force us down to the ground extra fast, and we're gonna be going too fast. No. We pull this off. Nope, we're literally.
Banking details. And you know, I just think we probably shouldn't have cameras strapped to our faces all the time, but maybe that's just me.
Did I slow down enough? I didn't.
No!
And
do horrible, depraved things. It's just one of the more recent ones. There has been efforts to make it impossible to hide the fact that you're recording, and people do see this as a big issue pretty much universally. Also, even Meta themselves have claimed that they'll disable your glasses if you mess with the light. And I doubt that will work because the cat's kind of already out of the bag. There's an entire economy of messing with the light.
Do a little rotor-rooter.
It's drawn up. Nah, that's fine.
Videos were more popular than the actual like glasses filmed videos. I got so many of these. I was convinced that was like the only thing these were good for was to make content of you modifying them.
We're going a little fast.
Defensible reason to drill out the light. Go ahead, give me one. Yeah, that's a dog shit reason. You're wrong, okay? That's cringe, it's creepy. You don't need to get rid of the light. And at this point, it doesn't matter, because even if you get rid of the light, people just see thick-framed Ray-Bans and they go, please stop. Please, just don't go anywhere near me. It's like a giant, don't...
Oh, I didn't have a flight plan set. Fuck.
Yes, I'm a coach. I teach guys how to be confident.
Oh, you like the more girls.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, these are the...
Please stop. Thank you so much.
Huh? Oh,
I think I needed to like actually put a fucking flight plan into the computer.
So many of these dudes like have no chance anymore because
Well,
they get spotted with thick-framed Ray-Bans, and women and other dudes obviously go, "Oh, you're filming people." Knowing that's kind of weird. A little bit of faith in humanity restored. Now look, most of my audience is men, so you're likely gonna have a
okay, one more try, then I'm hungry.
consent and public privacy conversation. The thing is, a lot of these victims, a lot of these women have made videos talking about how they do not like becoming essentially overnight objects for men to oogle at or to be seen a certain light because a dude filmed them without their consent.
Here I am, just minding my business at the airport.
Jesus Christ, bro.
And this guy starts to talk to me. Didn't know he was recording me. So this morning I wake up and my brother sends me this post on Instagram. No idea he recorded this whole conversation with his glasses.
Brother, I hate this.
Creepy, he never asked. Didn't think
Yes, it's creepy.
crazy like it did, but thanks for all your comments and likes, shares. Just was a PSA and thought it was creepy because my personal conversation got
Oh, I think I might have had to do it before we before I loaded in.
His caption was like, DM me to get better with women. Hope that
Yeah,
works
because
out.
I have no destination set.
Just a minute ago, I did talk about how Ray-Bans are kind of becoming synonymous with this, and a lot of people just see it as a sign of don't talk to that person, and they just assume that they're filming. And look, that is true. The problem is Meta is branching out into different glasses. I don't think they're going to be that successful because one of them is like cop glasses that I'm pretty sure the prerequisite is to like either beat up homeless people or beat your wife, and the other is a collaborative project with Kylie Jenner, which
Okay, yeah, no, I'm sweating. It's hot.
Soldier Boy glasses, because
One second.
leaning heavily into like these are gonna change your life, and they don't do like 90% of the things you thought those cool spy glasses or assistant glasses were gonna do. She's also like a billionaire, right? I was wrong. Not a billionaire, just very wealthy. She doesn't need the money. She doesn't need to do this project on Meta glasses or whatever. We are quickly approaching a time when it'll be almost every pair of glasses that you have to watch out for because who knows if they're filming you, which sucks for people like me who have to wear their glasses for pretty much everything. I can't see at all without them. Unsurprisingly, as the Ray-Bans have become much more noticeable, essentially a walking red flag, these people have had to shift their content a little bit. It's happened relatively quickly, but it has become almost entirely just preying on drunk girls. Most of the content is filmed either on 6th Street in Austin, which is just a street of bars, or in New Orleans on Bourbon Street, also kind of just a street of bars. And obviously the college campuses are ripe for dudes like this preying on drunk women to be the center of their content.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that?
POV rizzing up drunk girls. Oh my god, kill me, put me into a fucking missile.
Look at that. What's your number?
Dude, nah, it's fucking palpable how uncomfortable these people are, dog. I hate this so much.
And it is
I hate this so much.
something that I think
necessarily are. You can literally just see it on their face. They're just like, I need this. I want this to be over. I want this fucking whole conversation to be over. This is so awkward. I hate this. This is no longer a matter of the fucking my preference. It's not about this other person at all. They're putting all of this fucking pressure on me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Like, it doesn't matter what I want. I just need this conversation to fucking end. I don't care if I have to flatter them, if I have to fucking whatever, just please make it stop. That's so uncomfortable and that's so slimy. I fucking hate it.
Are making it happen. It's just that Now, guys are essentially broadcasting.
Yeah, it's kind of hot in here right now as well, and I hate it too. People judge me for purposely getting into bar fights in my 20s, right? Some people just need to be. It's 100%. 100%. Come on, give me your number. Stop, bro.
Keep doing it. It's more of a cyclical thing for men. Like movies in the early 2000s showed a man essentially pestering a lady until she gave in. That was a weird realization that I had, was that all these early 2000s rom-coms, a lot of time is just a guy essentially harassing a woman until he gets what he wants from her, or essentially forces her to be with him. If you actually want to know more about this,
I believe it. I believe it.
Woman and his experienced weird dudes, go over and watch my partner's channel.
I believe it, got the.
Where she talks about this exact thing. We're kind of making these videos side by side, so there's a bunch more information and a completely different perspective to see over there. With that though, I do want to talk about the other type of content that has just come back from the dead with the rise of meta glasses. I thought we had left prank content in like 2016 with Roman.
I'm gonna turn the video up a little bit.
I was wrong, because it is back and with a vengeance. Calling it
Kato was whooping these cringe motherfuckers' asses.
It's just lying to people and seeing their reaction when they don't know they're being filmed. And
Is it like humid out? Oh yeah, I bet it is.
Excuse me? Do you know what time it is? My phone's dead.
Yeah. See if we tell you it is 7:32.
Thank you for the 100. Nothing.
I'm sorry?
Sir,
Yeah.
let me see your phone.
Okay.
Let go of it.
Alright, I'll show you.
Dog, what just happened? What kind of thievery tech did I just witness? I don't understand. This is just a prank? Question mark? Cause if not, we have a link for this.
Fucking die! Kill yourself. Die! Yeah, you can pop yourself in the fucking skull! Fucking kill yourself! Pop a fucking 9mm! Kill yourself.
The progressive way.
What are we, what? You just beat up old people at this point. Like, even if this is just like a prank, I'm assuming it is, 'cause I don't know a way that you can just fucking tap somebody's phone and steal $100 from them. But, even if you're just fucking with old people like this, I mean, honestly, the line for me is just filming people in a fucking Target to begin with, but like messing with old people and causing a reaction like this, please put yourself in a fucking wood chipper. Straight face first into a fucking wood chipper.
You let go of this phone right now.
It's just a prank.
But why would you do that shit to me?
Because I was trying to find people. Like, it's a recording camera.
Okay, let me see it.
Alright, can I unlock it? You're holding it. Alright. Right there. Apple Pay prank. Play it. 16.
I'm not gonna like take the moral high road here and be like, Jackass or Impractical Joker, whatever. Any of these like hidden camera shows weren't funny when I was like 14. It's just, I'm not 14. The world isn't there anymore.
Standing there at a Target while you just like fucking rile up this mother with her child. Like, dog, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I kind of understand that there is a problem with it. And even those had a layer of consent because people signed off on them once they knew kind of what was going on. This guy is just harassing people essentially and then filming their very genuine worried reactions. Like, a lot of these are just low effort. Like, there's not a show or a production or any bigger grand plan or any payoff. It's just making people miserable.
Is this your car by any chance? I rear-ended it by accident. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Dude, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
I'm so sorry. I was backing up and I hit it. That's your car, right? Yeah, I saw you get out and then. Boom.
So we need to exchange information, insurance?
No, I just wanted to inform you. I can't afford it. I'm sorry.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. You hit my car.
I'm sorry.
Bro. This is making me want to fucking... What? Oh, it's so cringe. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from the attempt, from the effort at this fucking nonsense. Like, this is not content. This is so stupid. I hate this. There's not a single fucking cell in my body. There's not a single fucking, like, ounce of my fucking brain power that, like, even feels remotely like, ooh, drama. Like, even looking past the fact that I think this is ethically, like, ridiculous and stupid and, like, rude and, like, idiotic and not funny, but, like, there isn't even, like, a sense of, like, you know, this isn't even brain rot. This is just fucking pathetic. I hate this so much. What up, Gold?
It was by accident.
I don't feel really safe walking out here.
It was. What am I gonna do to you?
Taking an Uber? How could you be taking an Uber?
My wife took the car and left.
Right. Stop. The effort is so gross.
Mommy, I hope there's world peace one day.
Why does he keep doing this? Ludwig moment.
I hope there's world peace one day.
Leave the man from video games alone. He's not the butt of your jokes.
So you don't want soldiers to have jobs?
Shit, I don't know why Instagram's fucking bugging out. Hold up, I'm putting my headphones back on. I gotta go get food in a second.
Wow. So you don't want soldiers to have jobs?
Oh, it was just looping. Okay, boomer moment. That's fucking awesome.
Wow. So you don't want soldiers to have jobs?
Wow.
That's by accident, though. It wasn't on purpose.
It doesn't matter.
But it wasn't on purpose.
Bro, stop trying.
Just this one time.
When they're not harassing your grandparents or like your mom and dad, they're harassing just regular old service employees.
Scan it? Oh.
No. Here, brother. Just screen.
You flipping me off?
Scan here. Scan it here.
Okay, I'll scan it here.
You
I swear to God, dude.
Okay, I'll scan my card. Bro.
Dude, I want to open up the soundboard and just spam that Carter clip.
I'm in shock.
Nope, not that one.
The audacity. Popping a chalky milk.
Nope, not that one.
Pop yourself in the fucking skull! Pop yourself in the fucking skull! Fucking kill yourself!
It's so not funny. It's so not funny. It's so not funny. It's so painfully not funny.
I think if you work customer service and someone does this,
you should be able to beat the dog shit out.
You're allowed to lock them in jail. Maybe you get a gun and you're not allowed to shoot them, but it has blanks in it. Or...
This is the second time today I have genuinely wanted to advocate for shame and bullying. The other one was Haley Stevens related. Hopefully that you can piece together that logic behind that. But literally, how the fuck is this an actual genuine stance of mine. You need to be bullied. You need to be bullied until somebody has thoroughly convinced you through by any means necessary that you're not fucking funny, because you're not fucking funny. And you clearly think you are, and it's causing me physical and fucking psychic damage. I am taking literal fucking, like, I am losing HP. This is not okay. How the fuck have we got to this point? What are we doing? Oh God, this is also a kind of a fire take. You could just pull out a handgun with blanks and just start blasting somebody.
Customer service.
Make them literally piss and shit themselves in the store for thinking that they were funny and wasting your goddamn time in trying to make a fool out of you. In just being demonic little annoying shits. Obviously, there's some issues with that, but it is a cathartic idea to think about.
I think if you work customer service and someone does this to you, you're allowed to lock them in jail. Hot take? Maybe you get a gun and you're not allowed to shoot them, but it has blanks in it or something. I don't know. Listen, we can get creative with all these negative things.
Literally not bullied enough. Okay.
When the truth is uncomfortable for them. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
This is a vibe. This is a straight up vibe. What is this video? Jesus, my feed it knows too much. Why Rochester makes no sense. Rochester isn't America. Rochester is nothing. Okay, they got me. This is some aggressive fucking Western upstate New York clickbait. I'm 100% clicking this in my free time. Okay, so for those that don't live in this area, Rochester is just a shittier version of Buffalo, but like in this weird way, in this weird tiered structure where Rochester, Buffalo, Rochester, Syracuse, which are all like next to each other in terms of like population behind New York City, they're all dog shit. There's nothing remarkable about any of them in any way, shape, or form. In like basically around the time that like steamboats were popping, the growth in like every single conceivable metric just stopped. So like just like the slowest, most painful decline in every way. Other than me, okay? No, even I'm being for real. No, but Rochester is just like the worst version. But like again, not worse in like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a bunch of do-nothing ass fucking towns, do-nothing ass cities. That like even collectively, like fucking Buffalo, Rochester, and Syracuse are just nothing. I don't know how to explain this other than it's just if you know, you know. They're terrible. They're sad. That's probably the best way to put it. Is there's a palpable sense of like people who live and die in these places and have like such a subpar standard of living, but also have an incredibly like close-minded. It's very, you know, I mean, Midwestern, like there's plenty of places in America, but it's just like super unremarkable, like dumb city with a shitty skyline surrounded by equally as unremarkable like rural and suburban areas. It's sad. Oh wait, yeah, where is the Who Asked command? My face was made for eating, not being eaten. What do you eat with your mouth, you fucking sicko? Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hands. Wait, there it is. I was already having a bad day and someone treated me like that, one of us is ending. Absolutely. Did you see the way that dude put his goddamn debit card like up to the guy's forehead at the end there? Oh my god, it's so painful how not funny it is. It's so painful how not funny and infuriating it is. Yeah, in a game. True. Okay, this is amazing, by the way. This is incredible. This is real art.
The more I see Fubar 2, and I've probably seen it like 8 times at this point, the more I think they nailed it. 87% audience score. 90? Run the Fubar 2, 90 on Rotten Tomatoes, vindicated. All right, let's watch this film. Let's watch this film with popcorn. I need a hit, man. I'm so desperate to go viral again. I need a fucking hit. I'll do anything. There's 11,000 people here. There's 11,000 fucking people here and nobody's tapping the screen. There's 11,000 people. Okay, anyway. Thanks for the follow. You guys are great. I love Greek pizza though. I know we were talking about that just before we started. Crispy crust. I think they do a cheese topping.
Northernlight is a force of nature. The aura is unmistakable. It's unbeatable. It perplexes me how incredible this man is at being a vibe. Not to glaze him too much. He's so entertaining to just watch, like, talk about nothing, and he's so enthusiastic about it. He's like a Canadian manifestation of an Adderall. But only the good parts. Of the come up of an Adderall pill. He just gets so excited about talking about anything, it is like contagious.
Cheese is typical. Every slice is probably like 500 calories, but it's good, man. I'm putting respect on Greek food. Has anybody else ever respected Greek food? Oh, it's the most marinated food of all time. It's the most put over food in history next to Italy. Okay. Let's eat this guy. Let's eat this guy with phyllo pastry. Cool. Should I do it? I'm just joking. I'm trying to go viral. Let's eat this guy. Let's eat this guy with olives. We could do that for everything.
How many times does he do this?
That's gonna be the next stream, is just me repeating the bit with like a different context every single time. Let's slash this guy. Let's slash this guy with our hockey stick. Brad Marchand, when he sees anybody, then you play that clip. It goes viral. People go, who is this guy? I keep seeing him on Twitter. Who is this guy? Oh, don't.
Okay, yeah, so I'd never heard of what this is until I was in, at that time I spent a week in a mental health facility, and there was this other guy who was seemingly chill, and then he started telling me about why he was there, and he was schizophrenic and bipolar, and his symptoms related to that were why he was in there, but then he felt the need to volunteer the information that this person that he was, I guess interested in or involved with, or some like an ex or something, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think the guy was like 20 or 21 or something like that. That their dad had been, he just like started volunteering this like anxiety and worry that he had about someone he knew's dad, someone that he knew, somebody that, he had some kind of connection to his father, was in Dads Against Predators and was trying to was stalking him, or was targeting him for some reason. I remember just being like, damn, that sounds, I didn't say this out loud, I just remember in my head being like, damn, that sounds complicated and I don't know why you're volunteering this information, but I'm not gonna participate in this conversation anymore. Just being like, oh, word, cool.
Watch his videos. He's a bad guy. Oh, really? What did he do? I don't know if you're ready for this. No, I want to know the tea. Spill the tea. He's bald. Haha, good one. Let's meme this guy. Let's meme this guy with inside jokes. Okay. Dark electric. Shinks. What? Luxury.
How many times does he do this?
Ray? You go see.
Incredible.
I want to mention some positive things and some use cases of filming in public that can be funny. For example, there is an account called Infraben in which a guy essentially is just awkward as can be and makes situations incredibly tense, but it is hilarious if you enjoy pain.
You two in a romantic relationship? Ooh, love is in the air.
These videos are funny in the way that makes me like want to claw my eyes out and rip off my ears.
Ah,
but I do.
A case of Nathan Fielder funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't know if I haven't watched Nathan Fielder shit in a very long time. I don't know if I'd still find it funny. I remember it used to make me so fucking uncomfortable. I don't know if that was the type of anxiety that that person in the facility that I was in was talking about, but it kind of sounded like it. But I also was just like, I mean, I don't know you. I don't have enough information to make this judgment. I don't know if you're just like casually self-reporting that you're like, you know, like predating on a child, or if you're talking about like a genuine case of like somebody, because obviously they were like, I didn't do anything. This person's dad is like been like, I see his car outside of my house. It's weird fucking. I don't know. I don't do it. Yeah, it's cool. I know there's a lot of TikTok accounts and shit. Fuck, whose stream were we watching? Was it like a JCS case or a Hassan? I think at some point someone was. Maybe this was before Hassan, just like I think I saw on Reddit. Anyway, someone was involved in some situation where they were getting... it was an internet comment etiquette. That's what it was. It was internet comment etiquette with Eric. I think had featured something in one of his videos about a guy that was getting... It was messy. It was like some person was getting targeted by like one of these TikTok account like pedophile hunters, and it turned out the pedophile hunter was like a pedophile. I don't know. It was fucking weird. If I'm just remembering bits and pieces of it, but like yeah. I mean, in general, not to be that guy, but like yeah, like Gold is saying, there is definitely an aspect of it. Of the vigilante justice part of it is. You know, definitely a bit dicey, but in principle, yeah, it's an understandable reaction for people to have, for sure. Yeah, the mechanism of executing this is, I mean, just that sounds like an absolute shit show. Also, very random to have brought.
Also understand that they somewhat make me a hypocrite because they are involving other people and they are a part of the joke. Or the
okay, that's crazy though, Kata, because I did not know that was a real thing. I just remember that being a thing that people used to say when we would piss in public when we were kids. That was like a thing that could happen. I did not know that was real. I honestly had sort of like that had fallen to the back of my mind. Crazy. That's super shitty, yeah. Do you remember that one like Churro said? The dude was like, they got me on this list and shit. And then like kept telling us he called into like a podcast. He kept and then eventually he revealed these like oh, fuck. Yo, Churro, are you here? Do you know where that one is? Oh, I see, Kata. That's shocking. Damn. Police. Damn. It's crazy the discretion they use to have no idea where, never know where that type of energy for a person pissing came from. Found the mirrored version of the necrophile? Wait, what? I don't know what I would have named this one, because this is like debate or something. Hold up. What the fuck? God damn it. I gotta find Tro.
Underworld Blood Wars in the theaters.
Oh, I clicked the wrong video.
Prank, if you want to call it. It's just that Ben has made himself out to be the crazy one, and the people around him look relatively normal in comparison. I know this might make me a hypocrite that I think this is like funny in a weird way. I just think that there's a layer here that is not present in the telling somebody that their kid died or the stealing money prank that is in the other ones. Like, these people's reactions is because you look insane, or Ben in this case, and not them. Something that does ease my concern a little bit is that Ben has uploaded himself talking to people that were in previous videos again later to tell them maybe how well the video did or things like that. And I think that's because he does inform them and get their consent that it's going to be uploaded. And if anybody protested, he probably wouldn't upload it. Unlike those pickup artist guys earlier.
What you said, ping me when you want to call me slurs. Damn, that was so long ago. No, wait. That was like 3 hours ago. That's crazy. It was a little over 2 hours ago. Churro, do you have the link or remember fucking? Oh, god damn it. That one clip of that dude who calls into the radio station and like leads with some shit about like he's like I fucked up with a kid, like my girl's kid or something. They got me on this list and shit, and he just like keeps explaining, but it takes him like a hot minute, and then he just like reveals that it's just like the neglect he like accidentally ended up on like the child neglect registry or some shit. The dude who called into the podcast. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Because that shit was funny. The way that they the way that they all just rejoiced when they're like, oh, you just like neglected a child. I'm looking for it, but I don't know what I would have named it.
You don't want to mess with me.
Oh, my bad.
Hello, Maurice. Hey, Brad. How you doing? I'm doing good. So our video got 10 million views. How do you feel about that?
You know what? I don't know what to say, but it just came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
It just
little channel on TikTok too.
Yeah,
What's that called?
Anonymous. Anonymous Phoenix Zero.
Anonymous Phoenix Zero.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, do you have that link still? I'm looking for it. Fuck. I don't even know how I'd look for this. Shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I've been pretty negative this whole video, but I should say that I don't think camera glasses should be like eliminated or illegal or anything. I think that there is tons of legitimate use cases, especially if you're a craftsman, a sports person, or anything that requires both of your hands. I see tons of different use cases for them. Also, those guys who drive incredibly recklessly. To be clear, I don't think it's cool that he's driving like that. I just think it's good that he has both hands on the wheel if he's gonna drive like that. You don't want him with his cell phone going 120 in New York. Bro. All jokes aside, there is...
You'll never believe this. God damn it, fuck. I didn't do... this was made up. This account doesn't even exist, first of all. So if what you're trying to imply is that I said this, that can't be the case because this account it isn't even real. Where did you even get this? Where did you even get this? Would you make this up? This AI? What did this AI?
That these glasses are useful for, and I don't think they're going anywhere. I'm also not a hater of technology. I will say that the technology that was promised with these, and that
don't look at it. Don't look at the YouTube channel. That's different. That doesn't even matter. Oh shit! Maybe it's in this. I have stuff that's not in folders. Fuck.
Even a lot of tech YouTubers.
You found it?
Something you want to rant about?
Yo, this was wild.
Something you want to rant about?
Men are getting mixed signals. We're told that vulnerability is strength, but a lot of us have learned that vulnerability is a risk. And those are two very different lessons. You get what I'm saying?
All right, be vulnerable with us. What's something you going through, bro? We got you.
I just got done wrapping up a case. I was under a lot of scrutiny. My reputation was, they were trying to tear it apart, for better or less words. Through that time point, I lost my job, lost my house, lost my car.
Through a case? What kind of case?
So I work with kids.
That you lost everything.
I work with kids. So
it's a slippery slope from using slurs to wearing meta glasses into convenience stores. And thankfully, I'm not doing either. Thankfully, neither of those are things that you can say that I've done because I haven't done those. So
during that time point of me fighting this,
the looks on their faces is wild.
Case with these kids. When my name goes on one of these registries, I can't do anything. Can't work, can't do anything because they label me a public menace. Right, so I had to go fight this case to prove to people that I wasn't a monster, which I shouldn't have had to prove to people that I wasn't. You get what I'm saying?
I'm running this whole thing back. It's too good.
What's something you want to rant about?
Men are getting mixed signals.
What's something you want to rant about?
Men are getting mixed signals. We're told that vulnerability is strength, but a lot of us have learned that vulnerability is a risk. And those are two very different lessons. You get what I'm saying?
All right, be vulnerable with us. What's something you going through, bro? We got you.
I just got done wrapping up a case. I was under a lot of scrutiny. My reputation was, they were trying to tear it apart, for better or less words. Through that time point, I lost my job.
Trust me, this is a banger.
Lost my car.
Through a case? What kind of case?
So I work with kids.
That you lost everything.
I work with kids. So during that time point of me fighting this case with these kids, when my name goes on one of these registries, I can't do anything. Can't work, can't do anything because they label me a public menace. Right? So I had to go fight this case to prove to people that I wasn't a monster, which I shouldn't have had to prove to people that I wasn't. You get what I'm saying?
Right, that case is over with?
Yeah, that case, I actually closed it yesterday. I got the notification this morning that I was all good to go off the registry, so that's the blessing. Hello? You hear me?
Yeah.
The situation was, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Right? So the child said that I smashed his hand in the door. The camera footage could not say that. I didn't do it, so the state had to rule in favor of the child. That was it.
Oh, then what registry did you go on?
The child abuse and neglect registry. Because they registered me as
the palpable sense of relief. The inability to contain the amount of fucking the amount of relief. Like, it's uncontainable for you to just be like, oh my god, you just beat up a child, maybe, possibly. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter at this point. That doesn't matter. It's just honorable. It literally doesn't matter. That's so inconsequential. Bro needs to word things better. He really does. Order this story in a whole different... Set this story up in a whole different order, please. So you beat the dog shit out of a child. Thank God. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I don't even care. I'm just relieved. Oh my God. Oh shit, what did y'all watch on Vorlos? It's at one of those registries.
Yeah, no, okay, now I see now. That's... no,
Oh my God.
Oh man, I'm glad we can laugh about this.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Hey, I'm like, I ain't never seen it get took off the list now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I want to rant about.
Men are getting mixed signals. We're told that vulnerability is strength, but a lot of
With some fuck-ass representative that had 3 women accuse him of abuse and also... Oh, yeah, that fucking demon, Max Miller. I haven't really even, like, seen what was going on with that. I've just heard Hassan bring it up a couple times. Because the dude's been fucking popping off about some other dumb shit. And Hassan has had to remind us on several occasions about this pattern of behavior. What? Yeah, 3 women accuse him of abuse and also broke his toddler's collarbone. But Jake Tapper is there and it's... Oh my God, fucking kill me. Oh my God, literally turn me into glue. Turn me into glue. I hate Jake Tapper so much. I hate Jake Tapper so fucking much. Jake Tapper commands the level of hatred from me that John Fetterman would if John Fetterman weren't just a fucking soup-brained ogre. Like, if John Fetterman knew any better, on account of, you know, him being medically stupid, permanently medically stupid, like, he would make me probably more mad than Jake Tapper. But Jake Tapper is just like a sinister, intentionally, like, maliciously stupid and fucking aggravating to hear talk. I hate him so much. Yeah, where's Ryan Grimm when you need him? Oh, God. Fucking hell. Crazy to imagine how Jake Tapper being a fucking loser came up. He somehow shoehorned that into this conversation, huh? Okay. Okay then. Unbelievable. Like, see, I'm a criminal too. I'd beat up a child. I'd beat up my child. I'm just like you. I got 950 on my SAT. I'd break a child's collarbone. I'm a sex criminal too. Look. Jake Tapper trying to fit in mode. It was pretty entertaining. I bet. No, honestly, I'm sure I'd lose my fucking mind, but watch the entire thing. I remember Jake Tapper sucking off the idea of invading Iran and shoehorned in invading Mexico as well. I remember Jake Tapper doing black scent via text in an article he authored from like a decade and a half ago. That never leaves my mind when he comes up. Of him just being cartoonishly racist.
Said would be in them is not like, they kind of suck outside of just being a camera on your face. Future Carter here. Literally 2 days after I've recorded this video, which was on the 23rd, it is now.
Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, there we go.
Mods, get them.
It happens. It happens.
The like 20.
No, you're good. You're good. Just had some sneezes that shook my soul. I got robbed of a damn sneeze earlier. Yeah. And fool gets offended over being called a cunt. That's right. That's his beef with Hassan. A multi-year beef. He is a little cunt, though. Like, that's the case. That's the situation. He proves that every single time he does anything, or says anything, or tweets anything. Like, dog, what do you want? Got goosebumps and everything. Oh, those are nice. Those are really nice. Yeah, he's still angry at Hassan years later over calling him a cunt. That was in like 2019, wasn't it? I don't even remember how long ago that was.
5th, they banned most of these accounts in the weirdo section of this video. The creeps and weirdos, Meta found out that that's what the glasses were being mainly used for and decided to nuke them. Along with that, I did mention earlier in the video about InfraBen and the Meta glasses. He's been actually doing like spy glasses, or I guess, you know, camera glasses content for a long time. And so he doesn't really fit into this. Meta glasses probably just made his life a little bit easier. These are just some notes that I thought were worth mentioning in case you were wondering why you aren't seeing these reels as much, or the Meta glasses hype feels like it's died down on Instagram. It's because they've literally had to crack down because of how many people were just being horrible with them. I hope that the next video I make, they don't just like completely change everything the day after I film it. I also don't think they actually care. They get views, and at the end of the day, that's all reels
No, for real.
care about, is getting views, because that's what allows them to get advertisers. These accounts, they may be banned now, but they'll be up tomorrow, and they just won't tag it the same so that they don't see it, because I found a lot of these videos very easily by just
being offended for 5+ years, if it was 2019 or whatever, over being called a cunt is insane behavior. What's this? Oh my god, not this again.
Fuck, please.
Not this again.
Please. Please.
Please.
Please. Stop. Fuck.
Nutted his jorts.
Fuck. Please. Please. Stop. Fuck.
Again, I not to make the same joke twice, but it's not really a joke. This is, when people say the French are romantic, this is all I can think of. This is the image that comes to mind when I question their judgment. And then also, this is fucking hilarious. Why is he moving like a Spirit Halloween animatronic? Like the busted Michael Myers doll in a Spirit Halloween.
Fuck. Please.
Good night, girl. Dear Christ.
looking for the creator and adding a different number at the end. With that, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
I can't believe I just followed Carter's channel now. Then again, I haven't followed a lot of channels that I probably do on my other YouTube accounts. With this one. Did the fucking stream channel data and shit come back? Probably not yet. It's gonna take a minute. Ah! Haley Stevens. I just want to hear it one more time.
That's how you know he's right. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Tell uncomfortable truths, motherfuckers, when the truth is uncomfortable for them. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, that was a nasty one. The whatever the fuck that child was. Zoomer, whatever. I don't know what that was. That boy had the devil in him. That open mouth, closed mouth kiss situation. I don't know what happened there. I still don't understand it. Okay, let's watch this one more time for the feel goods.
I think you don't have real game,
and
yeah, let's be real. She wasn't locked in with you. You had a girl, but you didn't have her soul. So Rico, he didn't really steal Angie. He collected her. That's a big difference, bro. Yeah, man. They call him Rollerblade Rico. He's a shadow that just rolls out of nowhere, man. Smooth wheels, smoother game. You don't even hear him coming. 1 minute you're holding her hand, next minute, pew, gone.
As Shiro pointed out, this is Myron Gaines back here in this same clip where you can see Rollerblade Rico literally skate off with his partner.
Gone like the wind. What are you lacking, Myron?
What are you lacking?
You can't hold her desire. Why didn't you have her soul locked in? I mean, she was your girlfriend, right? You claimed to have her as a girlfriend. So where did you lack as a man? Rollerblade Rico just swooped it up. Like, come on. I know silence is very loud right now because you have nothing. My position is this, Myron.
That's also my position. I hold that. I steal that take. I hereby that take. Yeah. Crazy. Yep. God help me, stop me from watching that fucking Jake Tapper interview. Yeah, huh? Did we didn't know. Okay, we were talking about lawns. And somebody brought up that Carter dropped a video about it. That's right. What is my feed even? Am I getting fucking Rochester? Super niche Rochester. Related YouTube videos. We're gonna go ahead and ban Machine Gun Kelly from this from this YouTube channel as well as in comments where they are banned. I don't really want main YouTube videos, but I'll let it go because I did click a couple of geography ones the one time. This is a dude, I remember this from like 2021. This is a dude who went and he's a YouTuber who went and fought in Ukraine and actively posted throughout his experience with Ukrainian armed forces. Oh, yeah, these. Somebody sent one of these one time. And it seems the feed has picked it up. Was it you, Sinky? Okay, I don't want airsoft content. I still don't know how these popped up, because I ain't never in my goddamn life watched people shoot each other with airsoft bullets. It was you. Okay, okay. Tell me more about the poor man's cocaine or Ritalin.
Victoria Southern.
Sorry, that was too enthusiastic. Accidental caps. No, understandable and justified. And based.
Linda Matthews is watching her husband, Brad, lose control. Fear rises up from the pit of her stomach.
I thought this was one of those channels that explicitly says there's no AI. I don't know why I'm even looking at words when I can just look at the screen. Okay, this is clearly not that channel. One of the channels that's like this has a explicit thing that says like yeah, it definitely was. I thought it was this channel.
She's never seen him like this before, but Brad is hooked on a strong opioid painkiller called Tapentadol.
Opioid? That ain't no cocaine. Look, if this video is not about stimulants, I'm turning it off. If that thumbnail debated the fuck out of me. It is. It's about opioids. I don't care about that. Fuck that. Sedative users. Literally downers. Literally fucking downers. Oh, I have not checked Lindsay's channel. Dude, I haven't even watched the fucking Maya collab yet, which is crazy. It's been so long since I've watched Lindsay Nicole. Yeah, up, not downs, please. I'm hitting my DMT cart right now. Okay, I wanted to click on that. Fuck. What? Why did we get why did this shit bait us? That's crazy. Literal opposite things. Literal opposite fucking things. Gib. But very loud and long. Oh, goddamn. Stoners of the Animal Kingdom. Whoa. W. Lindsay Nicole. Should mosquitoes go extinct? Yes. Easy. Don't even have to watch the video. Yep. Watch the most recent video.
Drugs. How prevalent they are in society today. There's so many and they do a variety of things. Well, there's a million heated debates for every single one of them, and drugs as a whole. One thing is indisputable. Animals partake in the natural world as well. They're getting high in the oceans, on land, on every continent it seems. I'm actually not sure about Antarctica. Maybe to be
Wait, are Colorado brownies weed brownies?
discovered. So for this video, I'm going to introduce you to
dumb question.
some well-documented cases, and maybe some you might have never heard of. And so, for the Drugs. How prevalent they are in society today.
Drug.
There's so many, and they do a variety of things. Well, there's a million heated debates for every single one of them, and drugs as a whole. One thing is indisputable. Animals partake in the natural world as well. They're getting high in the oceans, on land, on every continent it seems. I'm actually not sure about Antarctica. Maybe to be discovered. So for this video, I'm going to introduce you to some of the more well-documented cases, and maybe some you might have never heard of. And so, for the ambiance, I may or may not be partaking as well. For the ambiance. Strictly for the ambiance. And for the ambiance that was consistent throughout the making of this video. So if you partake, perhaps you'll join me. Kick back and relax while I introduce you to some animals that like to get spaced. Now I'm falling. Ah! Hey! Coming to the space zone is pretty cool. I might have to come here more often. I'd say I'm nice and situated in the stoned zone to introduce you to some stoned animals. Let's get the general information out of the way. By starting off with what I actually mean by getting high. It can mean a lot of things. Super happy and stoked. High on life. You Get Me So High from Doja Cat's arguably best song. High. High on romance, if you will. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about animals ingesting substances, psychoactive substances, chemicals that intensify or alter sensory experiences and patterns of thinking.
That's an awesome emote combo.
Their behavior is different. You might start moving differently, reacting more slowly, making strange vocalizations, or seeming unusually relaxed. This can be from a variety of things. The classic categories you've already heard of: sedatives and depressants like ethanol, stimulants like caffeine or amphetamine, things like opioids, psychedelics, compounds that can distort perception, sensory processing, and cognition. So that's a lot more than just shit like LSD. The world is large. Nature is vast. These compounds are plentiful in the forest. A variety of mushrooms, ayahuasca, adjacent vines, and more that animals get their paws on. So for this video, getting high is going to mean two things. One, an animal is taking in a psychoactive substance that can alter its brain and behavior. And two, it's doing that in a way that looks at least somewhat intentional, like repeated, targeted interactions with a specific plant, fungus, or toxin. Not just a little oops. That's where things can get a little bit messy.
It's a cat doing drugs.
Case by case, is this animal actually seeking out that altered state? Or are we just watching a stoned rabbit fall out of a tree and projecting our own drug culture onto it? But first, a little history.
That was a jaguar?
At least somewhat, just a little oops. That's where
I don't want to see it. Oh, I was like, wait, what?
Seeking out culture onto it. Doing that, an animal that taking in a psych.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, huh? A fucking jaguar on angel dust, just tweaking out. Just absolutely murking an elderly couple. In the most sadistic way. Fuck that. Yeah, only sedatives for a jaguar. Like tranquilizers if they're in my presence.
Psychoactive substance that can alter its brain.
Like the strongest tranquilizers ever.
Behavior.
When the leopard actually eats your face off. Yeah.
At least somewhat intentional, like repeated.
But not because it's hungry at all. When the leopard eats your face off and then wears your face.
Targeted interactions with a specific plant.
When the leopard becomes you. When the leopard literally becomes you by wearing your skin.
That's where things can get a little bit messy and also fun, because now we have to ask case by case, is this animal actually seeking out that altered state, or are we just watching a stoned
give skin human?
But first, a little history of psychedelics.
When the leopard is cartoonishly trying to pass itself off as you by wearing your skin to fucking cash a check or apply for a loan at a bank. because of drugs, you know.
Know of, in the evolutionary sense, not the 70 sense. There's many psychoactive substances, and many in a variety of organisms, plants, animals, fungus, etc. So each story is a bit different. I'm going to hone in on one that human society is quite familiar with, as an example of why and how these substances naturally occur in the first place. We will use, you guessed it, psilocybin, i.e. the magic mushroom.
Hello, fellow human.
Connected to the human consciousness.
Just fucking walking on two legs.
I've never experienced ego death, but I imagine it feels like that. When you zoom out, it's clear the magic mushroom is a totally different story. I read this paper, Wherefore the Magic? The Evolutionary...
I would like to submit this application for a loan of $25,000 for this small business that I plan to start. Hello.
Since there's a lot of research on magic mushrooms, especially now for like medicinal use and therapy and stuff. So we're just gonna run through the paper as like, hey, here's this understanding of this element of how it came to be. You know, like, here's this one slice, which will be helpful. Genetic evidence
I am here for human things, and only human things.
Now know today as psilocybin.
As I am a human.
To make psilocybin about 67 million years ago. Then over the next 10 million years or so, that machinery...
Yes, one nuke, please.
Lots of different fungal groups that have nothing to do with them via horizontal gene transfer. I talked about this a bit in the beetle video. Horizontal gene transfer is like, instead of evolving a new gene from scratch, an organism picks up a functioning gene from a totally different species, incorporates it into its own genome.
Monka, like the current amount of plot from Subnautica 2 that has been released so far.
And it didn't happen for nothing.
Monka, like angel combs.
It was obviously useful enough to stick around and get passed around. So where and why? On shit and rotting wood to keep little bug bitches from crowding up the spot. Around 67 million years ago, there was an expansion of dung and wood decay ecological niches, i.e. the cleanup crew. That's a very comfortable spot for fungus. It was also becoming a comfortable spot for invertebrates like worms and beetles. In order to protect what was theirs in this competitive landscape, it seems as though these chemical compounds were used by these fungal lineages to rock some shit. Invertebrates rocked in a bad way. A beetle minding its business, cleaning up some rotting wood, accidentally ingests a little bit of fungus, psilocybin enters the system, and boom, slow movements, boom, stunted growth, boom, wings get fucked up, i.e. the beetle has been neutralized. Beetles won't be taking away the precious wood anymore. Fungus gets more wood. Lab work done with psilocybin and flies supports the idea that magic mushrooms are an invertebrate's booby trap worst nightmare. Our last common ancestor
Kind of metal, but ew.
Like half a billion years ago. So obviously we've evolved morphologically and physiologically very differently since then. We have very different things going on in our body than flies do. So it just so happens that this compound that destroys a fly.
Wait, that's sick, B.
To our brains. Is it strange that many people who go and try magic mushrooms have
octopi Molly trip has to be sick.
Connected to the trees, we're connected to the animals, and that's actually biologically true? Hey, I think so. I think that's pretty weird. I think there's something to that. Maybe you had a realization like that on a lovely hike. It's summer. It's beautiful outside. You feel so accomplished. You're hungry. The thought of going home and cooking a whole meal sounds like a lot. Maybe you want to go in and out quick so you can head back outside. Eating healthy.
Yeah, one time I saw a bald child with an arrow on his head, flying a blue dragon. Because I'm just tapped in like that. Because I'm just locked in with the earth. I'm a spiritual being. I am always in the spirit realm. So, anyways.
After a nice hike sounds like a move, but also sounds like it'll take
Shout out like the circles and shit, bro.
Factor, the sponsor of today's video. Factor delivers chef-crafted, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals straight to your door, so you can eat well this
Shout
summer
out like the circles in them, bro.
Their meals are built with real ingredients, balanced macros, and at least 2 vegetables per meal. So if you're actually trying to hit some kind of nutrition goal, they make it insanely easy.
I don't want fucking 2 vegetables per meal. Just take a multivitamin.
Honestly, one of the hardest parts about it was the amount of time I had to spend cooking to make really good meals that hit all my goals.
Just being a contrarian.
Usual work and scripting days was a lot. Factor makes it a lot easier. You just pull it out of the fridge.
I'm fucking starving, and I have been for hours. And I forgot to eat. I'm gonna go make a piece of toast real quick. I'll be right back.
Heat it up, and you're done. And it's delicious.
God damn it! I still can't get out of my head. What did Churro say earlier? Somebody tried to rationalize that beans in toast is good because the bean juice seasons the toast. That is such aggressive copium. That's disgusting. Your soggy ass toast. You have the audacity to call that seasoning. It was Lemon. Oh, Lemon was the one that said that to Churro. That's crazy. I didn't know they. It's just a crazy justification for such a ridiculous meal.
Worry about grocery trips, food prep, or cleanup. They've also been adding new stuff that's very Mr. Worldwide. Right
the oibro that was coping.
Salads. There's an olokay one and a miso and edamame one. Plus globally inspired dishes such as these. There's also awesome add-ons. Over 70 options like green juices.
Okay, last thing. You might as well just like fucking spray water on your toast if you want soggy ass toast like that.
Come back from my little cycling, throw a meal in the microwave, boom, ready in 2 minutes. Every meal is uniquely delicious, which is great, because I get sick of meal prep of the same thing for 4 days super quick. If any of that sounds good to you, head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code LindsayNicoleFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code LindsayNicoleFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring this video. Now, back to the Space Zone. So, before we get into the first one, I do want to acknowledge that there's not a lot of scientific papers in this field of animals getting high. There are for certain stories that we're going to talk about, but a lot of them haven't been repeated in a lab setting for a variety variety of reasons. You know, you can analyze the behavior of an animal and say, hey, they seem pretty stoned, but they can't tell you. Obviously. So we're gonna start off with the most iconic non-human case. Dolphins getting high on pufferfish. Out in coastal waters, young and impressionable bottlenose dolphins have been documented passing a pufferfish around like it's a blunt. Not eating it, they're not hunting it, they're not fucking it up. Putting it in their mouth, maybe chewing it a little bit, passing it to the next dolphin. After a few minutes, they're stoned, drifting slowly just below the surface, staring at their reflections a little too long, looking at the floating particles.
Alright, I put the toast in, but I didn't want to miss this. I love Lindsay Nicole videos. Some cracker was straight up coping in my replies. Fucking wet toast. I'm just gonna go spit on my toast and be like, yo, it's got season on it. It's got seasoning, it's flavor. It's soggy now, but it's just got flavor, so it's all good. It basically equals out, it evens out. More pros than cons, it's fine. It's tasty. This is food.
Around them like, whoa, like a dreamlike state. We all know the deal with pufferfish. They're loaded with poison, specifically tetrodotoxin, a neurotoxin that, in high enough doses, can paralyze and kill. In tiny doses, though, it can cause tingling, numbness, altered sensations as it messes with the nervous system. Have dolphins figured out how to microdose pufferfish? Let's check it out. This is like Action Bronson watches Ancient Aliens.
Yo, she knows about that show? Dog, I used to watch the fuck out of this show during COVID. I used to smoke incredible amounts of weed and just take dabs straight to the fucking face and watch this show, and it was an incredible experience. Nah, she's definitely a whole ass stoner, which I think is canonically probably been known. You're being classist. Get your soggy toast the fuck out of here. It transcends class to think that fucking wet toast is disgusting. Grow up. Fucking grow up. Get out of here. Hit him with the James Carville. Either you or me are leaving this class. If there's not enough room in whatever class we're both in for the two of us, and somebody's got to leave, and it might be me.
Admit I used to watch that quite a lot in college. That looks like a great time. God, dude, that would feel so good. That would feel so good to be a dolphin and be high and just twirling around and shit. That would feel awesome. Pufferfish just comes in, provides a service, and he's on his way. Unlike Ancient Aliens, and also unlike Action Bronson watches Ancient Aliens, I'm gonna hone back in on the
such a good show.
It can be tempting to run with an idea and put our own human experience, anthropomorphize what they're doing. Hey, we're having fun here, but let me reel it back in for a second and let's look at things scientifically. These are quite striking observations. A group of dolphins, especially juveniles, deliberately seeking out pufferfish, handling them carefully and showing unusual. Seems like they're getting high, but why? Let's pinpoint it from a behavior perspective. First off, it's not a one-off thing. It's a very specific pattern of behavior. The dolphins target the pufferfish, they pass it around to each other, and they don't eat it. They've done that more than once, and we've seen it. That repetition and specificity makes researchers perk up. Second, the dolphins don't seem scared or distressed. They're definitely not freaking out. They're definitely not in pain. They're just chilled the fuck out. Slow movements, hanging near the surface, looking at little fucking particles in the water, something they would typically ignore. That lines up with what a low dose of a neurotoxin would do. Some would argue that sounds pretty on the nose for the title of recreational drug use. And some scientists actually do argue that this is basically dolphin teenagers experimenting. They found a way to turn a dangerous fish into a mild, controllable neuroactive experience, and they turned it into a social pastime. They're having fun.
Their dolphin parents were like, don't fuck with that pufferfish, and they're like, because they're white dolphins, they're like, shut up, Deborah. They call their dolphin mom by their first name. They're like, shut your bitch mouth, Deborah, to their own mother. And then go eat the pufferfish anyways.
They're playing around, they're being curious, makes them feel weird and they like it. But other marine biologists have pointed out that this is classic dolphin shit. They play with fucking everything. Anything in the ocean, a jellyfish, a seaweed, even a plastic dolphin. They'll play with it. They're just curious little cats. So maybe the pufferfish is just another toy, a toxic toy. Maybe like sniffing glue. Well, I guess people sniff glue to intentionally get high, so
no, it's because it smells good.
Used to accidentally get high being around glue back in the day because it wasn't kid safe yet. Anyway, Alright, like I was saying, some researchers argue this could just be another play thing, and getting high is an accident or a side effect, rather than the intended purpose. And this is one of those things where, hey, communication with dolphins would be sick, so we could actually figure it out. Because for now, the case is not yet closed. The behavior is only suggestive. The toxin is, yes, real. The pattern is, yes, repeatable. But we're still inferring motivation from body language and context. So let's move on to the next one, which gives a whole new meaning to the Christmas classic. Reindeer getting high on mushrooms. Across northern Europe and parts of Russia, people have watched reindeer deliberately seek out fly agaric mushrooms. Those classic little red and white caps from Alice in Wonderland look very whimsical and lovely, and reindeer agree, which that alone sounds like a little fairy tale crossover episode. But reindeer have genuinely been seen digging through snow to get to them, and
I enjoyed the smell of gasoline quite a bit. Confession. I'm gonna go get my beans and toast.
even fighting over access when there's not a lot around. They're into these mushrooms.
Paint thinner, chemicals.
Luckily, I guess, perhaps 15 years ago, BBC did a whole thing on animals getting high in a weird way. It's 2 pixels. BBC made it 2 pixels, so. God damn, incredible shots. Hell yeah. Some high quality production from BBC Studios. Thank you very much. Okay, so what's the deal with the mushrooms? Fly agaric mushrooms are packed with psychoactive compounds, which in humans can cause visual distortions, ataxia, that feeling like you can't walk straight, probably like the visions that you see in movies where somebody's really fucked up, from their perspective what that looks like. Observers describe reindeer that have eaten these mushrooms as running in odd, aimless patterns, making unusual vocalizations, generally moving in a way that looks drunk or disoriented compared to their normal herding behavior. This seems like a stronger actual recreational drug use situation than the dolphins. Modern naturalists, and also groups who have lived with reindeer for thousands of years, seem to agree. Sami and other Arctic peoples use fly agaric in rituals, and like they said in the video, sometimes drank the urine of intoxicated reindeer. The idea was that the animals would metabolize some more of the toxic components, leaving a filtrate that still contained enough trippy shit to alter consciousness with fewer side effects. If humans are getting high from the runoff, it seems like the reindeer are getting blasted as well. Alright, we're gonna move away from the trippy shit and into getting sloshed. The natural world is littered with alcohol due to the process of natural fermentation. As fruit ripens, then over-ripens, yeast turns sugar into ethanol. Boom, you've got yourself a fruit cocktail, and the bats are all over it. Fruit-eating and nectar-feeding bats specifically. Any night out can be a bar crawl for them. But the question is, do their bodies process the alcohol differently, or are these bats indefinitely tipsy? Luckily, this answer has some scientific papers to back it up. So, this study in Belize worked with 6 species of leaf-nosed bats. Researchers fed them sugar water, either with or without about 1.5% ethanol, which is like less than a light beer, then measured their blood alcohol via their saliva. Some bats hit 0.3% BAC, so like more than 3 times the legal limit, by the way, which is 0.08. This is 0.3, not 0.03, 0.3. They're fucked up. Then they flew the bats through an obstacle course while recording echolocation. Despite the arrestable blood alcohol percentages, the bats on ethanol showed really no difference.
I'm back with 2 pieces of Crazy Dave's murderous homicidal bread, toasted with a tiny bit of peanut butter on it and some lightly salted Lay's. Fellow gas smell enjoyer? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Differences in flight performance or sonar compared to the sober bat.
Hell yeah. Oh, I still have it open.
Hell yeah.
These species seem to be extremely high-functioning alcoholics.
Wait, what is she talking about now?
Totally different reaction. There was a later study on Egyptian fruit bats where they were given a liquid diet with like 1% ethanol, which is like the level in overripe fruit. Then they flew them down a 22-foot corridor. And what do you know? The bats flew significantly slower than when they'd had ethanol-free food. Their echolocation also got sloppier. The gap between their click pairs shrank. Also, the timing between their calls became irregular. They also produced more single clicks instead of their normal paired pattern. They were slurring their words. But it actually looks like Egyptian fruit bats in their regular work week, out in the wild, clocking into their 9 to 5. Try to avoid ethanol entirely. They prefer fruit with low ethanol content and tend to avoid any fruit with over 1% ethanol. So, all around, bats seem to not be the biggest partiers. Unlike the next one on the list, the vervet monkey, who would genuinely be lined up
Monkey is monkey
at the bar with you if people let them. I've had my own experiences with vervet monkeys. They're they're like little rats.
OBS update is cool as fuck. Look at this. OBS has been the same for as long as I can fucking remember. When you go to add a source now, it shows this. That's crazy. Cool, cool.
They're rats with thumbs, is what they are. They're all over Kenya, and when I first went to work with Save the Elephants, which, by the way, I'm going back in September, and I'm really excited. And the vervet monkeys there, if you leave anything out, any sort of food, obviously, but they take camera shit, they take plastic bags, little Ziploc bags, then they go up to the roof and they mess with it, and then you can never get it back. They're cute, they're really cute, but they are just, they're little maniacs.
Yeah, it's got literally like a history of every image source that I've ever added, and some of the like the filters and effects on them and stuff as well. From when I used to have this little Pepe cat in the corner that was kind of blurred. That's super cool. I fuck with that.
Is what they are. So they're originally from Africa, but humans introduced vervet monkeys to islands like St. Kitts in the Caribbean hundreds of years ago to be pets, which is its own whole other issue that we're not going to get into, because what we need to talk about is the fact that these monkeys learned pretty quick that humans tend to leave really delicious, sugary, fermentable items lying around. This understanding has progressed into sugarcane raids, cocktail theft, drinking from open containers, and seeming to have an absolute blast doing it. So luckily, this one was a case that scientists got all over. In one classic study,
I was doing Lyft. I was giving Lyft rides a couple of days ago. There was this dude in this hideous bright blue Mustang with some kind of fuck-ass vanity plates. He was in front of me for like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 blocks. Then we get up to a light on fucking Niagara Street. Bro rolls his tinted window down. It just dumps out like a whole fucking quarter can of Bud Light. Just like dumping it out the window casually. It made my day. I was like, wow, that is some fucking filth garbage trash behavior right there. Oh, but it was 4:30 on like a Monday. Not even 4:30, sorry. It was like 1 or 2 p.m. on a Monday. Incredible. It was fucking incredible. I don't know why, it just made me so happy. I was like, wow, you have to be the coolest person. You gotta be the coolest guy I have ever met. Your midlife crisis is it's deafening.
researchers offered 196 feral vervet monkeys a choice between plain 3% sucrose and the same sucrose spiked with ethanol. About 17% of them voluntarily chose the alcoholic drink and stuck with it, increasing both how much they drank and the concentration of alcohol they tolerated over time. Some monkeys went hard enough to literally drink themselves unconscious. When the alcohol was suddenly removed, they showed signs of withdrawal, like tremors, pacing, irritability, and more aggression. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? And it gets better. When you track individuals over longer periods, vervets fall into categories reminiscent of our own as humans. Some basically never drink, sober monkeys. Some drink moderately in social contexts. A smaller subset are the alcoholics, like heavy drinkers that keep going until their health tanks. In one St. Kitts colony, only about 12% drank over 5 grams of ethanol per kilogram per day, and less than 5% repeatedly drank enough that if you didn't stop them, they'd die of liver or heart damage within a few months. So you've got social drinkers, steady drinkers, binge drinkers. That's what researchers call them, because the range of patterns is so similar. These monkeys are just getting...
Yeah, kind of a cop-out, churro, but I feel no, I mean, not I feel no ways, but I mean, I'm the worst person to weigh in on the finer points of like vegan advocacy and shit like that, because I am like explicitly not a vegan advocate. Not explicitly, but like I am not, and I don't advocate for veganism like at all. I don't, and like also just like as a person, I don't like, I don't really advocate for anything. I'm like participant observer status in life most of the time anyways, even for like stuff that I like wholeheartedly believe in, you know what I mean? Like if that makes sense, I guess. Not that I don't advocate for anything. I'm not like, I don't ever think I can convince people of anything. So I usually just, in most situations where like, you know what I mean, in most situations like such as that, even if I did feel some type of way, I wouldn't feel confident enough to like try to actively convince people. I would just like kind of hope that the world would like lean into that direction. But that being said, like yeah, I have mixed feelings about a lot of the ways that like vegan advocacy happens and the realistic hurdles to like living a vegan lifestyle. Obviously, as soon as it crosses the line of like getting like aggro on people for not being vegan, I like I'm not with it many stages even before that. Again, as somebody who has unironically never thought about veganism in like I've never like personally identified with veganism in any way other than that I have food autism, and I will get the urge to like want to throw up if I see meat or cheese, you know? Yeah, that's what it's like. So even like well before it crossing the line into like somebody going like Delulu and trying to fucking trying to get like people, trying to guilt people into like, you know, the etc the upper echelons of like like vegan supremacist or vegan exceptionalism or whatever the fuck, vegan chauvinism. Like well before that, I don't really have a place in the whole mix anyways, but like once it gets to that point, it definitely hits my like the same way anything else would, where it's just like, oh Jesus Christ, like you're you know being performative, you're being incredibly unreasonable, but you're also being like performatively virtuous. When it obviously like when it gets exactly what Sinky's saying too. Because there's not many arguments to be made for fucking acting like that in general. But again, that being said, I am unironically an unethical vegan. I've never identified with veganism. I don't even know. I've never like in real life met other vegans. I don't have friends that are vegan. I've never had anybody growing up that, you know. And I have, most importantly, I guess, never approached it from like an ethical framework whatsoever. In like a way that I personally identify with. So like, yeah, no, I'm probably the... All I know is like when it gets to the cartoonish levels of like, when people start saying shit like, I'd vote for Jeffrey Epstein if he were vegan. You know, when you get to like those levels of delusional, like the fucking... What's that dickhead's name that kept saying that he'll vote for Jeffrey Epstein over Hassan because he doesn't know what Jeffrey Epstein's policies would be. He needs to hear them out first. When you get to like that level of delusional over being vegan, like you might as well be. When you hit like everyone who isn't vegan is Hitler and wants to blow up the earth, and you get to like eco-fascist, when you become like an eco-terrorist menace, obviously it like at that point like it it definitely hits my radar as like, okay, that's, you know, that's a little unwell. A little questionable. But also, yeah, no, I guess long story short, I've never like really advocated for veganism, despite knowing in my heart of hearts that, like, you know, just not in my heart of hearts, I guess, not even like emotionally, just like despite knowing that there's like benefits to it for like, you know, individual on an individual and like a societal or like environmental level, like I there's some, you know, I genuinely have never felt one way or the other about it in general. I'm never gonna be able to afford a house, so like I can't be telling other people what to do, or you know what I mean, meaning to say there's many issues that but that being said, I'm not oblivious at all to the yeah, even like before it gets to the line of like eco-fascism, of like the systemic reasons why, especially even on a class level, and then broken down further, or broken down, you know, like simultaneously on a racial or ethnic basis, or regional or geographic, you know, on an access type level. I'm definitely not oblivious to the ways that the struggles of the flaws in the pitch itself of, like, you know, wanting others to become vegan when motherfuckers are just trying to feed themselves. As part of this conversation with black folks, where POC have to take this uncomfortable position where we educate white people about how we experience things, right? I was thinking about this recently, about how I shit on Canada and have to explain about the whitewashing of that country. And the whites going, well, it ain't America, so it's better. Well, it's, when it's literally an apartheid state. When I do it, white people start being defensive about shit and start arguing back instead of listening. But when a black person does it, they start getting hit with aggressive black person trope. Yeah, nah, that sounds about right. That sounds about what. That too be like, I have no place in a conversation about food or what other, you know, like in terms of like getting in other people's food business. And again, without any like ethical, without any like background of like, or like any experience identifying personally with like the cause of veganism or others becoming vegan. Like, I kind of always end up on the, again, I don't know any fucking vegans. I've never ate no meal with a vegan.
Fucked up in the Caribbean if they choose to do so. Let's check it out. Little rats, dude. Ugh. God damn. Just causing a fucking ruckus.
No, I get you for sure.
So drunk he can't walk straight. Wow. Alright. Some animals live in a society under a surveillance state where even the accidental drop will have them exiled or even executed. Honeybees live in a world where their water can randomly turn into wine.
No, I 100% agree with that.
Just sugar water. If wild yeasts get in and start fermenting, that sugar becomes ethanol. So a bee foraging on overripe fruit, fermenting sap, or old nectar can get absolutely fucked up. Laboratory evidence backs this up. When individual honeybees are fed sucrose solutions with increasing ethanol, they show classic intoxication, reduced walking and flying, more time lying still or on their backs, impaired coordination. As they experience repeated doses, they can develop tolerance where they need higher ethanol concentrations to show the same behavioral impairment, making bees quite the useful invertebrate model for some aspects of alcohol effects. And in the wild, drunk bees also look drunk. They're not able to handle it like the New World bats. They fly all wobbly, bump into shit, sometimes fall to the ground, and lie there, twitching. To some, this might sound like a grand old time, but that is where you would be incorrect. The hive doesn't take too kindly to drunk bees. Guard bees at the entrance check returning workers. Make sure everything's up to code. If the bee is clearly intoxicated, smells like fermented nectar, moves all weird, they bar the doors. They exile the bee. A drunk bee is a threat to the honey supply inside. If contaminated nectar gets stored with the rest, the hive is fucked. Reports from beekeepers have described drunk bees being dragged away from the hive, sometimes attacked by guards.
I'm aggressively munching this toast.
No tolerance for alcohol here. No, no, no. Bad day to be a drunk bee. But a good day to be a cat in households all around the world. With, you guessed it,
cat does.
Catnip. Unlike bees, whose government bans the use of alcohol and drugs, the house cat's government, i.e. us, not only condone it, but encourage it. We love to see our cats playing with catnip. What the hell even is it? What even does it do? Now we have a cat for ambiance. Yeah. Cat for ambiance. Catnip is a plant in the mint family. The key active compound that makes cats go crazy is called nipetolactone, a sniffable substance. When an interested and responsive cat gets a whiff, it triggers neural pathways that essentially mimic feline sex pheromones. They're rolling all over the place, vocalizing, spazzing out. I'm sure you're very familiar. It's quite the euphoric experience for them, so it seems. The whole thing lasts like 10 to 15 minutes, pretty quick high, that's followed by a crash as the cat is zonked out. Turns out not all cats have a response to catnip, only like 50 to 70% of domestic cats. If they do respond to it, they actively seek it out, probably going back to the catnip toys over the other ones. Or if there's a catnip plant available, they chew on the leaves. Pretty classic case of recreational drug use, so it seems. As you would expect, that doesn't seem to be the original purpose of the compounds of catnip. A study in 2020 traced the origin of nipetolactone in catnip, showing that catnip substance machinery diverged from typical mint defense chemistry and evolved a distinctive cat attractant profile, probably shaped by selection for anti-insect defense.
Almost knocked over my Pepsi.
humans. Later work showed that when cats roll into petalactone,
Oh, that's a cute cat.
compounds that get on their fur repel mosquitoes and other biting insects. So getting high doubles as bug spray. It's a win-win 2-for-1 deal. And as you would expect, scientists are now looking into catnip as an alternative to DEET. As I
Smoking that bug spray.
be some tolerance being built up, and maybe
Yeah, I when I was younger, at one point I had a better grasp of the understanding of like not only on what's like not only on like a moral or like on an ethical level of like what's humane and what's not, and like, you know, like not even from like, you know, a protecting animals perspective. At one point I understood the pipeline of like veganism is supposed to help fix this or that, or is the fix or the solution to this and that. But I definitely like never subscribed to like I don't really understand how, again, I have so many like it is one of those like even if it weren't like even if the prospect or like the task at hand wasn't to try to like convince other people across many different backgrounds, upbringing, class, levels, like to try to eat different food, even if it wasn't that, I never really fully had a good grasp on on like the pathway, the roadmap of like how fundamentally shifting the architecture of like an already difficult thing for people, which is feeding themselves, in the midst of like there being so many other systemic problems that are stopping them from being able to do so in any meaningful way at all, let alone in a way that would be more ideal for, like, you know what I mean? It never really fully made any fucking sense to me at all. And that's kind of stopped me from ever really being like even like tangentially, like in the back of my mind, ever being like, yeah, veganism is going to fix this, could fix this thing, or could like do this for the world. Like, again, realistically, from a personal perspective, like all veganism is to me is the fact that I genuinely like get disgusted when there's like, I'm grossed the fuck out by meats and cheeses and shit. And that kind of like just out of survival, out of this, for the sake of like, you know, me being sort of too preoccupied with just like making sure I'm eating food and like have nourishment. Like, I've never really thought about it deeper than that, or it's never really been like a thing that I like identify with or care about as deeper than that. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about too. Of like, it's just not a cause that I have time for, like, or that my it's not a cause that I've ever identified with personally, or that my brain really has time for. In the midst of, again, I'm probably never gonna own a fucking home, not to, you know, be doomer or whatever. I'll try my hardest, but well.
T'es woke, toi. Toi, t'es un woke.
Like, unless veganism is going to create a surge in the development of housing and lower the cost of owning shelter, of having shelter, having reliable, consistent, long-term shelter, I don't care. Very selfishly, and again, yeah, I shout out animals in them, but like, I've said this before jokingly, but like, animals are not food to me. They're gross. I don't want them to die, but I'm first and foremost just concerned with making sure that there is not like a lick of anything from an animal anywhere near anything that I'm putting in my mouth, because I think it's fucking disgusting. Like, and like have since I was like a baby. I am a straight up actual unethical vegan. I'm realizing as I'm hearing myself right now.
Left. Spot the trans.
Like, I hate animals, bro. I think they should not be near food because they're gross. Let alone be the food. Animals are for outside. Eating is for inside.
Toi, mes pronoms.
What is this?
Mes pronoms. Québec. Français. Barbecue.
I've never, since like an hour ago, wanted to. What's going on? I've never been. Is this a Marabou posting? What am I experiencing third party embarrassment for something? What is going on? What?
Go Habs, go. Bleu pied rose. Toi, c'est quoi tes pronoms, hein? Vas-y, dis-moi tes pronoms.
Is this a LARP? Is this just it's just an like American Chud LARP?
Joe Biden, RuPaul. Je vais prier pour toi. Woke, toi. Toi, t'es un woke left. Tu supportes les trans pis les pronoms, toi. Veux-tu savoir mes pronoms? Mes pronoms? Québec. Français. Barbecue. Go Habs, go. Bleu pied rose. Toi, c'est quoi tes pronoms, hein? Vas-y, dis-moi tes pronoms.
Sure, why have you sent this? I don't understand. What just happened? Guys, should America stop exporting its culture? I'm thinking we might. Just now, it's occurred to me that maybe we stop. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me, True. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Luella and Luna are not food animals, but I still don't want them near my food.
Maybe even attraction to DEET being built up in mosquitoes. But anyway, there's always a cousin that'll join you for a particular little walk before Thanksgiving dinner. And for house cats, that's jaguars. And as you would expect, big cousin has the good shit. Yaji, a vine found deep in the Amazon. Famous is one of the core ingredients of ayahuasca. If you're not familiar with ayahuasca, it's this traditional brew made by indigenous peoples of the Amazon. It has a pretty intense effect. The other core ingredient is a plant that
I don't want. Ow. I gotta get fucking. I've got my laptop in front of the volume knob. Someone who has a dumpy. Send this to someone who has a dumpy. Okay, this is my new stem.
Damn. Hot damn.
Yo, this got liked by the original frog, which is the only Instagram page that I follow. Unironically.
That's a dumpy.
Damn. This ain't even going in the churro folder, it's just going on the bookmarks, bro.
Someone who has a dumpy.
A dumpy?
contains DMT. So as you would expect, people report a variety of spiritual experiences. Traditionally, indigenous groups have used it socially and ceremonially. Today, its significance has spread international, most notably among the modern yoga community. The yaji itself doesn't contain DMT. That comes from the other plant that the jaguar isn't chewing on. The yaji is rich in these certain alkaloids that can alter how the brain handles stuff like serotonin and dopamine. In humans, those are what make ayahuasca orally active when combined with DMT-containing plants. On their own, they can still produce altered states, sedation, shifts in perception. There's a legend, or like a story, in these indigenous groups that humans learned about yaji from jaguars. Apparently, shamans watched jaguars chew the vine and saw them enter this kind of trance-like or ecstatic state, and they were like, hey, that seems pretty fucking cool. Let's try it out too. Hey, that's very rude and inappropriate. You're on camera. Thank you. Jaguars are often seen as like these beings that move between human and spirit worlds. Some gods are based on jaguars.
Whoa, like the episode of Avatar that I watched earlier. Whoa.
It's surprising that humans would pick up on what they're putting down. you know? Apparently, ayahuasca visions frequently feature jaguars as guides or challengers, which, hey, does that mean...
I'm sorry, did you say challenger?
Hard to say. Maybe they're all entering the realm.
Are you telling me if I do ayahuasca, I can fight a jaguar? Because I don't want to do that. I maybe would have previously thought I wanted to do ayahuasca, but I don't want to fight a jaguar. Guide or challenger are very different things. I don't like that there's uncertainty. If they're on my team, maybe we do some ayahuasca then, because then even if, God forbid, there is a jaguar challenger, we have a jaguar as our guide and on our team that we can square up to the other jaguar with, and that's 2v1. You're going down. We will defeat the jaguar. The opposing jaguar. But if it's just me versus jaguar in the spirit realm, I'm not for that. I'm not doing that.
Of the Yaji in a parallel universe. But hey, impossible to say. All of this is observational, anecdotal, the jaguars specifically. Like a lot of the situations on this list, there's no controlled studies. Saying they seek it out is still a hypothesis, scientifically. But there is a video of the cute little jaguar chewing on the vines and getting high. So we're gonna watch that. That's your big cousin. Wow.
Oh, big cousin cat.
Okay, fine. Gorgeous. Oh, to be a jaguar in the Amazon rainforest chewing on Yaji vines. There's some other animals that have different stories about them getting high, getting drunk, whatever. Maybe I'll do another follow-up because I think there's enough for it. So I hope you enjoyed this trip to the space zone, the stone zone. And if you like it, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next video coming out. Stop it.
Yes.
Behind the scenes content, live streams, and a Discord server on Patreon. And for now, stay curious. The world has a lot for us to learn. See ya!
All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
And until next time.
Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello.
There we go. My OBS might be cooked. Okay, I love you all. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and making it possible for me to do the thing that I love to do, which is this. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Farewell. Much love. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.